Would you look at that beautiful pumpkin? Look at that. Nature really does take its toll, and eventually, everything ends. Greetings, Ultras. Welcome, girls, gays, and Joshes alike. It's Thursday, or as I like to call it, Thursday, which means it's another week of the Nintendo Switch Kick the Bucket Countdown. The second Thursday of November, Pokémonth, of course, as we see throughout November, but it's also Christmas.
Wake up, everyone! It's Christmas! Christmas is the greatest time of year. But to enjoy it most, we need to get out of bed.
I hate to say it, but we have a lot of things to cover today, so I'm going to put this on double speed. I think it'll be just as good. It only comes around once a year. There is snow outside with some reindeer. Go to the window and then you will see Santa's coming down the chimney, putting some presents underneath the tree. And everybody knows it's Christmas. It's Christmas. It's Christmas. It sounds more catchy this way. Advent calendar has chocolate for you. Though you might have school or work to travel to. Talk about it in the present tense because soon you will open your presents. Now it's gonna be a good day. Santa's coming down the chimney, putting some presents underneath the tree. Nightcore. I love how he runs. Everybody knows it's Christmas. It's Christmas. It's Christmas. It's Christmas. All right. We have a ton to go over. Not so much a lot of news, or any news for that matter, but just several short preambles, one after another. I want to cover this briefly. It isn't breaking news, nor is it regular news, but I'm going to do a quick change anyway. Alright, you're good down there. This is stupid. Everyone's overreacting. I want to believe I am a fair and unbiased journalist, that I am not a Nintendo shill if I truly want to cover the hard-breaking stories. I don't think that's the way people refer to it. But the way people are talking about this lawsuit is getting on my nerves. Like, oh my god, could you believe that Nintendo is vindictively attacking people who emulate their games? People who can't afford them, don't they deserve to play their games as well? What they fail to realize is that the Kick streamer they sued was playing Mario and Luigi Brothership, a game that came out last week, mind you, before it had even officially dropped. And it was incentivizing viewers and showing them how to pirate their games. I understand the frustration where Nintendo never cuts their prices of their games and it's really hard to acquire them, but my stance is I don't think there should be emulators for consoles currently on the market. If you want to emulate Wii U and 3DS games, fucking have at it, but this is egregious. Not that he deserves to be sued, but he probably does deserve to be sued. And I feel like everyone looking at this lawsuit and being like, Nintendo's being Nintendo again. No, this dude was fucking waving the shit in front of their faces and begging them to sue. I don't know what he expected. This is egregious. Anyway, Nintendo now technically owns the Switch emulator website. No clue what that could mean for the future. And that was the news. Get cozy again. Alright. Enough of the news. Enough of that. I love the news. Today, November 14th, falls on both a Thursday and November, if you could believe it, which is the day we play Switch games every week until the release of the Switch's successor console, the sequel. Thus is the Nintendo Switch Kick the Bucket countdown. Sorry about this shot you're looking at right now. I'm glad I'm wearing the skirt that's long enough. I had to get rid of some stuff over here. It's a whole thing. However, I got an extender cable for my keyboard so I can type. I'm making this couch more and more of a hub for these. If this is an uncomfortable angle, you're just gonna have to deal. I need to put the tree in the frame somehow. And the month we play a lot of Pokemon. It's Pokemonth, hence all the Pokemonths behind me. And there's Apom. We had to play Brothership last week, but because of the release. But we are now thoroughly in the Pokemon Switch weeks. Today, after 2 years and 26 streams, making it the game I have streamed the most as BH Ultra Live, we are finally fully completing Pokemon Scarlet. And by the end of this stream, whenever that is, whatever it is, I will be finished with Scarlet for good. I have streamed this game a lot, as I just said, but I didn't do it alone. Hello?
Hello.
Hey! Alright, guys, how does he sound? I guess they're on a kind of a delay, so we're not going to know for a while. I think you sound fine. Is your hoodie inside out? No, it just looks like this, if you could imagine.
It's just what it looks like.
Yeah, it actually, surprisingly, when I flip it, it looks way more inside out the other way. Sounds fine. Well, this is perfect. A lot of you, a lot has changed, so let me go over this. A lot of you, the most dedicated Ultrers, have only really started watching over the last 12 months. So many of you may not be familiar with Kadin. All right, well, no, Nilla does remember. That's good. I'm glad my mod is up on things. But if you know me a little, you probably actually do more. You know more than you think. Kadin is the man I consider to be my older brother in a vast array of not having any brothers and having 5 sisters. He taught me about Pokemon and Smash Bros. He introduced me to Adult Swim and YouTubers. I used to go to his house every weekend to watch thumb wrestling. And after school every day, I would hang out with his family in the computer lab. And he took me to my first ever WWE wrestling show. At the behest of hyping this up too much, since he was here for all the previous Scarlet streams, I truly do owe a portion of my career to him. So this is my older brother, whether he wants to be or not.
I am absolutely down to be your older brother.
That means so much. That
totally works with me.
That rules.
I mean, you practically lived here for a good 5 or 6 years. So
yeah.
I think we can safely assume that you are certainly family.
That's so sweet. That actually does mean a lot to me because my parents are really going through it, I guess. So I just lived at your guys' house for a large portion of my adolescence.
Yeah.
Well, that rules. But also, forget about all that. None of that matters. Pretend as though it never happened at all.
Here and now.
Yeah. What I care about is now. That's the past. And the past is in the past, if you can believe it. What I'm here to do today is to finally finish Pokemon Scarlet. This is the 26th stream of this game. And you've been present for most of them. So I thought it only fitting that we finish this together. Oh, no. I may have killed him. Hello? Oh, no. Did I? Hello?
Am I muted?
I can hear you now.
Oh, okay. I don't know what that was about.
I thought you were just very indifferent to Pokemon Scarlet. All right, I caught you off guard. You thought we were playing something else today.
No, I'm in.
Oh, okay.
So,
I'll get in.
I don't know what that was about.
Yeah, a game that we famously have had no issues with whatsoever.
Yeah. And never had any trouble catching legendaries at all whatsoever.
That really was insane. I think even as a kid, probably because I used Master Balls or whatever, I had never. I think it's really fun actually. I had never taken that long to catch a legendary. It has never taken that many Ultra Balls in my life.
Absolute war of attrition.
Yeah. And I'm
to
honest.
to catch a box legendary at that. Like,
Yeah.
one that they want you to catch.
A box legendary I had been riding the entire game.
Yeah.
So that's why
but
I don't want
he
to
just did not want to.
I don't want to give too much
He
away
did not
for.
want to be there.
No, he would rather die several times over than be my Pokemon. All right, time to open up the Union Circle. I need to actually connect to the internet first. So I am using. It was so stressful, dude. That fucking shiny Mewtwo took me an entire hour. An hour is nothing. That's chump change to a guy like me. Let me back out of this. I'm going to be using the team I used throughout all of Scarlet. I remember some of yours, but that's up to you. I'm gonna switch over to the. This is I don't know if you know this, but you're currently a part of the Nintendo Switch Kick the Bucket Countdown.
Oh.
This is something I do. I stream a different Switch game every Thursday until the release of the Switch's successor console. And I thought I would be done. I thought I would be done like this year. I started it this year, but it has not. Do you have any?
We don't even have anything on the horizon yet.
No.
So
Here, I'll send you the code.
it's somewhat strange.
Well, when do you have any read on like what it is or when we're getting it or what it could possibly be?
No, I have no idea.
'Cause we definitely heard.
I mean, I would
rumblings.
think they would want to go closer to what the Switch is now, just because it's been such a success with getting a certain kind of thing to work.
And now everyone wants to make their handheld. I know Xbox said something recent, or they released like an ad that's like Xbox is everywhere. It's on your phone. It's on your computer. It's on this handheld, and the handheld like wasn't a handheld that exists yet. Yeah, I know they confirmed that it's going to be backwards compatible, and more importantly than that, that NSO is going to be backwards compatible, so we don't have to start from scratch with NES ROMs.
Yeah.
We're going to finish this. I mean, if you're more available, we could certainly find another series to like lump us together in, because I do truly love doing these. I don't know why we're in the blue. Okay, you just appeared and then phased into the floor. I love Pokemon Scarlet. This rules. Your character's just gone. Oh, there you are. All right.
No.
All right, let's go. I'm still in my fucking apple fit. So what we need to... Oh, this is chugging. Did you do the... I felt like an eternity after how long the hunt took, of course. Well, I mean, it should feel like a lot easier after the hunt if the hunt took multiple hours. Have you done the epilogue?
Have.
Okay, so I need to go... Oh?
I have. There really wasn't much to the butt, but
No.
I was gonna point you in the right direction, but it looks like you already know what to do.
I gotta go fight Nimona. I think I did the I'm actually like probably right at the end of this epilogue. I just stopped right before finishing. But there's other side stuff I could do as well. Initially, the plan was like, oh, on this stream, this 3-hour stream, I'll do the Peacherunt thing. But I think I'm right there, and then I'm like, oh, I'll just do all the stuff that I haven't finished. I'll get all the trainer coaches in the Blueberry Academy. Like, I haven't done any of that. That might take a while, actually, but we shall see. It's a Pokemon Ultra. So I am at the Loyalty Plaza. I will say, despite this game having all of its issues, and it does have a lot of issues, I still had so much fun, and it's so cool that there's like 3 separate maps and we could just be all over the world. We did really go through basically this entire adventure together. I would never want to play this game alone. But that's what I was going to say, not to give too much away.
It's a huge part of it.
Yeah, not to give too much away for what I'm planning for Pokemon, but... And I'm specifically saying, oh, I'm going to be done with Pokemon Scarlet, because I have a full living dex, except for Miraidon and the Metal Cobalion and Terrakion. So I need to... For that, I need to go through all of Violet and then do all the DLC in Violet. I guess as fast as I possibly can, if I want to do that. Which is rough. But I did get the Shiny Magearna. I just didn't get the... What is the new thing? Shiny Meloetta?
Yes.
Okay.
Well, the Shiny Meloetta one is whack, because it wants you can't just have the living decks. You have to have all of them come from Scarlet and Violet.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm not doing that. That is simply...
So you have to have, like, okay, well, you have to have all of the Pokemon. It's only the Pokedex Pokemon that are in Scarlet and Violet.
Mm-hmm.
So the 400 in the main dex, and then the however many in the other 2 dexes, you have to basically catch one of each of those and then then put them into the box, and that gets you the shiny mellow.
I think the reason it's doing this is because all the characters are dancing over there. The game's struggling to keep up with itself. Such a fun game despite its flaws. It's just like I had the same thing with Sword and Shield, where like I don't know if in good conscience I can say I'm like, oh, this is a good game, I really liked the game, because the fun I had in the game is the fun I made for myself. Like if I was playing it just on my own, just vanilla, I don't think, because like the fun I had in Sword and Shield were all the raids I did with friends and at conventions and stuff, and the fun I had in this game was playing a Pokemon adventure with friends and like, you know, Pokemon partners and whatnot. Whereas Legends Arceus, like I played that by myself and still had a great time. Here, wait, I don't want to go to you in case I trigger something. You got to come over to me. I got to show everyone the party if they're not familiar with Scarlet. This is going to be the true finale so that I could become a large video. All right, let's set up camp. Or sorry, a picnic. Okay, there's a slight slope here. What about right here? This is perfect.
All right.
I remember making sandwiches and then getting real sandwiches. It's been fucking 2 years since we started playing this game.
That's crazy.
Yeah. Okay, so this is Chomper the Skeledirge. It's Paldea. And this is... I need a better angle at this. This is my Flamigo I named Shrimpina. She is surprisingly not a shrimp, covering her entire body with soap. There's no water here? Oh, there we go. It's Y to grab the faucet and then A to spray. That makes sense. Okay. Or it doesn't. They're all... I didn't grind. I just played throughout the game. They're all level 100. And then we have Coconut, the Clodsire. Has caused us, as much as I love him, has caused more issues than he's like helped.
He certainly has.
Yeah, Poison Point has killed so many things I wanted to catch.
He was super clutch for like 2 parts of the game, and then a complete detriment for the rest of it.
I am a ride or die. These Pokemon I got really early game. It's the same reason I have fucking, where is he? Low Kicks, which is just like not the main bug, but just a bug. And he's not like Scyther or Heracross level. He's just a bug Pokemon. But he helped me out one time, so he's on the team. A presentation of 40 minutes, and I'm using the stream to distract myself from the fear. Well, have you, like, done it? Like, is it prepared? And then we have, okay, yeah, Kicks the Low Kick, Coconut, Clodsire, Chomper the Skeledirge, Shrimpina the Flamigo. We have Lowrider, the Revavroom. I feel like, is this a difficult thing to evolve, or was it just a specific level?
I think it's level 42.
Okay. So yeah, it was the last thing to evolve. Freaky ass time.
It's a tiny car part for a long time.
Yeah. I remember all my friends know the Lowrider. And of course, not our starter, but the ace of our team is Manuel, the Great Tusk. Shout out Scarlet. I knew I'd choose Scarlet for a reason. And this guy's at the front of my team because I didn't look too far ahead, but I'm pretty sure Nimona leads with normal type or like a dark something that's weak to fighting, so I needed my fighting type. My team is actually kind of oversaturated with fighting types, if I'm being honest. They all know some... Oh, and then this is your what did you name... Can I wash your Pokemon? I guess not. What did you name your Masquerada?
I don't think this is Lug.
Nice.
Good old Lug.
So what was your did your team stay consistent? I remember some of them. I definitely remember the starter.
Yes. So I have my Tinkaton.
Mm-hmm.
I've got my Palafin.
Nice.
The Kilowattrel, Armarouge, and Baxcalibur.
That is the fun part too, is just choosing different Pokemon. So we basically have 12 Pokemon. I had one Cloth that was like an alternate kind of, but he didn't last very long. It's because I had a normal Cloth that I'm like, oh, this looks like Mario Galaxy Boss, so I named it Bugaboom. And then I caught a stronger Cloth that, like, because I was trying to catch another one that swept my entire team. And I was like, okay, I'll just catch this one instead. So he's not in my PC here. I have officially transferred everything into home. I have the Living Dex sans 3 things that I need to play Violet to do. Start crowd work, throwing some bits. Yeah, if you don't have any jokes, just start handing the microphone to strangers in the crowd and be like, oh, what do you do for work? All right. I'm ready to fight Nimona, I think.
All right.
So where do you stand on the Blueberry Academy coaches? Do you have that all done? Because
Yes, I have all of the coaches done.
Does it take long?
So the coaches are Well, the annoying thing about the coaches is it takes you at least 3 days to do. So
Rough.
if you go in one day and bring them in, and then the next day you can bring them in again, and then the next day you can bring them in again. You have to do it 3 times to get the like gold ring around them and have them actually transfer you.
Do you need to like talk? Do you need to wait to like get them on the list, or you have to do other side quests to get them to show up?
So basically, as long as you call the people ahead of them, then the further ones back will unlock. So like you have to call like one of the initial like 3 or 4 ones, and then once you've called them, you can call the other ones.
Sounds complicated.
But you can
well,
pretty much call
see
all
what
of
we
them
can do.
in a day.
Yeah. All right.
And also, it'll cost a bunch of BP. So.
Oh, I don't remember how to do any of that. Well, you know, we're learning. Regardless of what happens today, I'm done with Scarlet. What was it? She was like the annoying orange or like Goku, right? Mochi match! Mochi match! Hey, Apple! It's me, Nimona! Is that all you got? Challenged by Pokemon trainer Nimona. She's named a champion. Yeah, she leads with Lycanroc. That's what it is. Alright, I'm gonna close combat this thing. It probably has Sturdy. I don't know the rest of her team, but I'm not worried. Because throughout all the DLC, I was like, oh, I'm going to use a different team. I'm going to, like, alternate. I'm going to use the Shiny Munchlax and this fucking Poltergeist. And I was drastically under-leveled. I should have just kept using my Scarlet team. Gold team rules. Yeah, close combat. I love this thing. That's how you know Pokemon is well loved. I think it is just easier to get stuff to like really high levels now, and like, ooh, that's good, but ouchie. I think it's just easier to get stuff to level 100 in modern Pokemon games because it used to be so rare for me. But like my entire Shield team and my entire Scarlet team, I guess because like, I don't know if you do the same thing, but I have always transferred my Pokemon. So whatever the new generation is, like whichever version I picked, whether that be Y or Moon or Shield or Scarlet, becomes the hub for all of my Pokemon.
Yeah.
But still, like, the only other level 100s I've gotten are my Infernape, which I had a Chimchar, and then I got stuck at Dialga. I didn't know where to go. I had to go to the library, and I didn't know where I was going, and we had to reverse engineer where I had to go. But in the meantime, I transferred that Infernape over to Heart Gold and beat both Heart Gold Elite Fours with it, and then transferred it back and beat the Diamond Elite Four, and by that point, it was already level 100. My level 100 Infernape that I kept Cut and Ember on. I think I could probably keep Manuel out here. If it's just a normal Goodra, I could probably Ice Spinner.
Yeah, I got 2 level 100s in Fire Red, and 1 in Emerald. And then, but the problem in those games is, aside from just it being a pain in the ass to get EXP anyways, is just that I think the highest level trainers in the game are the Elite Four, and they're like level 60s. So to get to 100, you're gonna have to go through the Elite Four like literally 50 times. You have to just go through it over and over and over and over again. Versus like the newer games where they can have trainers that have up to level like 70, 75. I mean, and even in this game, there's wild Pokemon that are already level 80, so...
Is Milotic pure water?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm relearning the issue with my team, is that they're all weak to water, and none of them have anything for... Alright, well, time for Coconut to prove his worth. Level 100, the pinnacle power for a Pokemon. That's a lot. Well, I don't know why you made me say that many P's. Fun, just use an anecdote. Can you speed up time by using the in-game clock? I don't think so. I think the Switch is... I mean, actually, you know what? That was a pretty common exploit in Sword and Shield, that you would use the raid dens to switch the date, because otherwise you can't do it. I don't know why I switched into ground for this. He's fine. I was hoping it would attack me and get poison point.
If you change your date while you're in the game, I think it does move the day forward so you can get... It, like, resets your
well, maybe that's worth
terror rate.
We've also been... I don't know if you could stay the whole time, and we, you know, I'll see how long this takes me, but what I've also been doing in all these, I don't know how many Kick the Bucket Countdown streams it's been. I guess we started this in summer. Every Thursday I was like, oh, I'll play a different Switch game, and then the second Thursday I played, like, Animal Crossing, and realized, like, it's not, like, I hadn't played New Horizons in forever. And then I went back to it for the stream, and I'm like, actually, I want to have a restoration project for my island, Penn Island, of course. So what I've been doing at the end of every Thursday stream is just last like 10 or so minutes going to Penn Island and having viewers come in and like donate stuff and just change shit around. That's what we've been doing for that. That's a game that like you can only like you can skip ahead, but it's just not really. It's only fun to play like to check in every day. Oh, Manuel, the former Titan. How could I forget? He's kind of carrying this team.
Well, yeah. I have not played Animal Crossing in like 2 years, but I played it like well after it came out because I checked in every single day so I could get all of the artwork. So I have all the bugs, all the art, all the fish, all the everything.
I think prior to playing it this year, where I like fell back into it, I hadn't played it since like 2020, like February 2022, I think.
Yeah.
Which is before I moved. But yeah, like I mean, that's what happened with Multiverses. Is like when it relaunched, I was like, you know what? I like Smash, and we're not gonna have a Smash for a while, so I'm gonna get into it. And it's one of those like Battle Pass games where it gives you rewards every day if you keep up your streak of checking in. And New Horizons does that too with like the Nook Miles.
Yeah.
Palmot. Okay, I'll stay in. Wait, is it Fighting Electric?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I'll stay in. I do want to give the rest of the team time to shine, but Manuel is real. I really only need Manuel, is what we've learned throughout the entirety of these Scarlet streams. But, and then I played it every day to get those updates, and then I missed one day, and then just never went back. Like, as soon as the streak was over, I was like, I don't need to play this anymore. The streak
I totally get that.
is over. Everyone always, and I like Rivals so far. Everyone's always hyping up a Smash clone because, oh, Meowscarada. Okay. Wait, why did I forgot that she chose the weaker one? I hate when they do that.
Yeah, I think because they do it when you battle them first before anything else. But it's just a weird thing that they do. Because sometimes they do it where they each take
the weak one.
Hop takes the weak one, and then Leon has the strong one when you battle him at the end of the game. So he takes the strong one.
Does Kukui have the stronger one too? Because like Hao takes the weaker one, and then Kukui has the strong one.
Yeah.
I guess that makes sense. It makes you the rival though. That like your rival is just avoid the move in time with my shout. This team is unstoppable.
Not to mention, it makes them look like a complete clown because we got to pick first, we got who we wanted, and then you were like, all right, I'll take the one that's weak to that. Sure. It
might be part of it, like playing the games as an adult is like this is like your rival is like, oh, I'm so excited to start my Pokemon journey, and then you absolutely trounce them. I think I did have like issues with Nemona early on. What we've learned recently, or I mean, I've always known this, but what we learned by me is that I've been doing a Heart Gold Nuzlocke recently, and I lost a ton of my Pokemon to Bugsy and a random trainer, and then I killed Whitney in one hit. That I do not struggle with the things that are famously hard. And even when I played like Sunshine, like I lost to Petey Piranha like 10 times, but I did Sandbird and Pachinko in one try. The things that are famously hard, I do not have trouble with. It's the things that are like not supposed to be hard that I always fuck up.
Yeah.
I remember in like Sapphire, I got stuck because I couldn't beat Wally in Victory Road. Like I know that, and this is before like Gallade and like Mega Evolution. Like these were the original. I just could not beat Wally at all. And then the Elite Four was fine. I just couldn't fucking beat Wally. Cha cha cha. Oh, okay. Am I healed? I am not. But you know what? What's the worst that could happen?
Yeah, so what's the worst that can happen? It fights you and you have to hit and you can't catch it?
Yeah. It gets poisoned and then it kills itself?
Well, it can't get poisoned. It's a poison type.
Whoa. So. Okay, I have a ton of balls.
You have that going for you.
Yeah, at least it can't kill it. Well, it could certainly try. Well, this is a raid type battle where you gotta lower the... Uh-oh. Oh, I thought the game crashed. In my head, Nemona took the weaker one because she didn't want to completely shit on you since she's already the champion. Yeah, in reality, she's the fucking the adult that goes to like children's tournaments to dunk on them.
Yeah.
Do you remember when we went to that Beyblade tournament in that toy store, and we got fucking dunked on by that old man?
I do remember. I think it was a Bakugan tournament.
Was it Bakugan? Yes. Yeah. Oh man, we've
I think that video is on YouTube somewhere. I can't
really.
remember what the link is.
Oh my
I
god.
think the YouTube of us being there is on the. It was us at a Toys R Us,
Yeah.
and I think the video is out there. I
That's
can't remember what
if
it's
you
called,
can find
though.
that video, I gotta. Oh man, that's lore. People are always digging for lore.
That is lore.
You probably like we have the same. Again, we spent all of our time together basically through our adolescence. So I'll bring up stuff and you'll be like, oh, I remember this. But there's definitely got to be stuff that you remember that I don't. That I would love to hear because I'm sure as soon as you say something, it's gonna fucking click in my brain. I'll be like, oh my god, yeah.
Well, I remember what one of the big things I remember we used to do is we used to watch wrestling shows from like a tent in the family room of our house.
Yeah.
I can't remember which WrestleMania. I think it would have been 30, the one where Bray
Bryan.
Wyatt lost to Cena.
Oh yeah. I
Uh.
genuinely was not watching at that time. Yeah. Even when we went to our first Mania, it was an honor, and I got invited to WrestleMania, so I wasn't gonna but I was not watching the product at that time.
Yeah.
The last thing
It was more fun for the experience than it was for actually watching the wrestling.
yeah,
anyway.
like that guy that kicked out because of his Jack Swagger sign, which I didn't even I didn't know the context at the time, but now I do. Is that he got caught?
Yeah.
I have not hit this thing once. Let's go with
Yeah, we were up in the nosebleeds
yeah.
of the.
But
I
I
can't
mean,
remember what it's called now. But
it doesn't affect. Oh, it's Ghost. I'm
in
stupid.
New Jersey.
Oh fuck. I'm okay. I'm good. I forgot it was Ghost, and I've just been not paying attention. Actually, I don't think I can hit it with. Okay, let's go Ice Spinner. But I think there are two kinds of passion when it comes to wrestling. It's either are you Kieran or am I Kieran? You damaged
You're
it.
Kieran, yeah, I
That
was
means you
Carmine.
beat it. Yeah, he became like a fucking incel throughout the game. I forgot about that. Truly can. Somebody say Ogre Austin. Oh yeah, Ethan was here when we did Ogre Austin. We truly Pokemon Scarlet, the 26th stream. At least Legends Arceus, it was 20 or so days in a row, but this is spread out over 2 years, and it's making me emotional. And now I'm toxic again. But there are two types of passion when it comes to wrestling, and I think both are equally valuable. Whether it's you fall in love with it because you love someone or fall in love with it because you hate someone. And I fell in love with wrestling the first time around because I saw CM Punk do the pipe bomb. And I liked it even before then, but I remember seeing that on TV and I'm like, holy shit, this guy's so fucking cool. And then I probably stopped watching.
The first pay-per-view we actually bought together.
Did I get you
We
guys
watched-
into wrestling?
It was you guys and the who used to have it on all the time during March Madness and stuff.
Yeah. Okay, I've definitely talked about fucking March Madness before. All the
Right.
people here, I just killed it. Should I have done that?
I think you have to kill it and then they give you
Okay,
a chance to catch
because of
it,
the health
so-
bar. Yeah, everyone here has been watching the videos and hearing me tell the same stories over and over about wanting to get into DS download play in Mario Kart. The game is really struggling to load all these people back here. So any lore is valuable. I've definitely brought up the fucking March Madness parties before. All right,
Yeah.
I'm gonna. Will it go into any ball?
I think so.
All right, well, it's going in the Beast Ball then. My one Beast Ball. My Beast. Could be
So-
Beauty and the
so
Beast. Will you
Wrestling
be
was
my
usually
Beast?
Wrestling was usually on those.
Yeah.
Because Big D liked to watch it.
Yes.
And we were not the sports fans.
No.
So we would stay up and watch the wrestling, and then I think
Subject.
the first one we watched together is we bought Money in the Bank at
Yeah.
my house.
And
we
Money in the
recorded
Bank
it.
2011 was at your house. I was
Yeah.
telling someone last night that that's my favorite match, and I have action figures of it of Punk and Cena. That truly is my favorite match. But just to finish my thought is that when I saw the pipe bomb, when I saw Punk, I was like, this is the coolest thing ever. I love wrestling. And then I kind of stopped watching it for a while. And then there was a Raw in 2015 that there was a blizzard, so they couldn't do the Raw, so they just re-aired
Yes, I
the
remember
Royal
that.
Rumble on free TV, and I was like, fuck it, I haven't watched wrestling in a while, let's turn on this TV. And then I saw Roman Reigns win the Royal Rumble, and The Rock held up his arm, and I remember looking at the screen and being like, who the fuck is this guy? And then what drove my passion for wrestling for like years after that was my vitriolic hatred of Roman Reigns. And I've always
It's all about getting you engaged.
yeah
That's really all it's all
yeah
about
you know
for
you
wrestling.
you,
And then
you
it's just you have to have a way to sustain it, because honestly, wrestling is a thing that you can watch a lot of very, very quickly, and then you kind of have to pace it after that, or you get like tired of it, where it's like, okay, well, they do the same thing in almost every match. If you watch every single thing that they do for like 3 months, and you watch every single show they do, so you almost burn out inevitably on wrestling constantly. So you just have to find that thing that gets you back into it.
I mean, ever since then, I haven't burnt out on it. I mean, I do watch less sometimes. Like, I'm always, like, because I just follow a lot of people that follow it now, that I'm always aware of what's going on, even if I'm not watching. But maybe, like, late 2019 and then throughout 2020, I wasn't really watching. But I would also, like, listen to Deadlock talk about it because they were watching it weekly. Did you get it? Then everybody else here should be... Whoa, all our beloved Pokemon Scarlet characters. Like, Old Guy. And Penny. The guy on the penny. And Girl. She's got a Togepi shirt. What are we all doing here?
That's a great question.
How did I end up at the Loyalty Plaza? I mean, like, your island's not that big. There's, like, maybe 10 people that live here. Everybody's back to normal. Were you Arvin?
I don't remember, but I can be Arvin.
Yeah, sure.
So
I'm covering the screen, sorry.
Apple, Kieran. It's fine.
The tree, rather.
Yeah. The last thing I remember is getting to the shop.
Oh, okay.
I can't
So
tell what
first,
it says, but...
And after that, but then they all...
So, there we go.
And that's how it was.
Yeah.
The Penny
that's
and
what
Arvin
happened.
do the mochi dance is so funny. One of them is clearly putting more into
Seriously? Seriously?
it. Seriously?
So all that mochi stuff was because of some Pokemon?
See, I told you it was real. I like horror movie tropes like curses. I am not dead. We are not them. Oh, that was Mila, sorry. I thought that was yours. Blah, 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 blah. I'm just preemptively going through the dialogue boxes until they eventually get to you.
When did you say that? Anyway, Apple went and caught the thing, as he does.
You sure did. I turned the camera off because if I'm not he's going off of the stream and the tree covers like most of the text box.
Wait, what about Nimona?
Who? Oh, she died. It sucked the soul out of her body.
Fucking fled.
Please don't say mochi mochi. Is she mad that I caught it? Mochi match! Oh, it's the curse weather left in. Huh? What's going on? Did we find the remote?
I thought that was the plot of this.
Yeah, it's been a while.
That's what you want to...
Yep, morning everybody. You know,
Glad you're back to normal now, at least.
I had this crazy realistic dream that I was battling Apple. It was awesome. Sign me up to have that dream again. Ha ha ha. Nimona, wait, hold on. It's more of a Nimona really is something. Yep. Sure. Oh, here we go.
Yuki, An apple?
Sis, Gramps, Grandma. Emona's one of my favorite rivals. Because she's orange flavored and we just picked that voice randomly, and then my character's Apple, her opening line is always, "Hey, Apple!" And then she just, as we played through Scarlet, just became the annoying orange.
What the heck is going on? Why is everyone up here? Someone better start explaining. Actually, what a weird feeling. Somehow it feels like I'm seeing you for the first time in ages.
Yeah, like it's been a year.
Yeah.
I actually, in real time, I left these guys trapped here for a long time.
Just dancing.
All right, is there any more dialogue? Oh, laughter. Oh, Pokemon Scarlet. Oh, 26 streams. At the very least, they're each 3 hours. Some of them were 5 hours. I could probably check. I would check like how much hours I put into the game, but I think some of it was off stream.
Yeah.
Pokedex has been completed. Head home to Paldea. Ogerpon's adorable. I had no idea Ogerpon's face was so adorable. I should talk to the caretaker about whipping up some Ogerpon souvenirs. Okay. We're heading back to Paldea already, huh? Got caught up in a pretty hairy situation, but the trip was a blast. My arms and legs are still killing me from all that dancing. All packed up here. Everyone got their stuff together? I gotta talk to the lady at the desk. Do you want to change the settings for the upper and lower borders of the... Nope, that's okay. Can I just... Do I have to go with them, or can I just fly back to Paldea?
I think you can just fly back and they come with you.
Okay. I should hope so. I don't want to leave them trapped here. Didn't we unlock the ability to... Okay, sorry. One, we unlocked the ability to just fly freely as our legendary, right?
Yes.
You
can infinite fly now.
Is it
when
just
you're
in the
flying.
Blueberry Academy, or is it like everywhere?
I think you can do it everywhere.
Okay, and two, if I remember correctly, did we unlock the ability to turn into Pokemon?
No, I don't think we have that ability.
I vaguely remember that.
But you can do the like infinite like control your glide thing in regular Paldea as well.
Alright. Carmine's here. Not to be confused with Carmen. Different character.
Hey, you guys. Hey, you guys.
I figured as much. I thought Kieran was gonna fade away.
Yeah. Are you really going home already? No one would mind if you stayed longer.
No one would miss you. Yep, time to head home.
That's partially true.
I never want to come back here. I do like that the text boxes Mike was asking Kieran.
Ugh, what kind of a response is that? This is where you're supposed to say you'll miss us, or that you'll visit again soon, or something.
Hey, Apple, everyone. Thank you all so much for coming.
Nah, we should be the ones thanking you for showing us such a good time. And the food, man. Everything we ate here was so good.
The festival was a lot of fun, too. I even got to buy a Vivi mask. What more could you want? Well, good. I'm glad you liked it. Time really flew by. Just goes to show how much fun we're having, huh? I wish I could fit in more battles against both of you, though. 12 times.
Are you kidding me? You battled each of us 12 times or more.
Welcome to the Mona Survivors Club. They hate our ass. I really am happy I got to meet you all. I've been thinking about it a lot, and I'm gonna give Blueberry Academy another shot. I'm really gonna go for it. Did he lose last time? Do your best.
He lost us.
Right.
He went all try hard, and then was the best, and then
thanks,
he came
Apple.
through and protagonisted the fuck out of him.
Well, in my
And he was
game,
like, fuck.
in my game, I actually lost to him. I believe, if I remember.
That's true.
Oh, look at all those
Oh, I
trees
guess
back
that
there.
means my vacation's over too.
It's just like Kingdom Hearts 2. We are gonna eat the popsicles on the clock tower.
Time for me to head back to school too then.
Hey, sis. Thanks for, like, coming with me here and everything. So much time we spent together. Our rivals, we battled them multiple times over.
It's been great. Seriously, I'm really glad I got to come here and meet you all.
So many memories.
So many memories.
And yet, I won't remember a single bit of it.
And Kieran, I really am sorry for trying to flex on you the way I did when I first got here.
Huh? Were you? I didn't even notice. Damn. I'm glad that I was gonna say, like, oh, modern lexicon has made its way into the game, but I do remember that the one guy they had translating the DS and GBA games would always put, like, pwn and noob in those games.
What? Don't worry about it, Arvin. Feel free to flex on Kiki as much as you like. I'll allow it.
It's nice of her. Just, looks like Carmine's another one with a big personality, huh? Yeah, sorry about her. She's got cat eyes, like a cat.
Excuse me? Who do you think you're apologizing for? You have ears?
Yeah. We're reading
And
through
you
it.
guys, what do you mean by big personality?
Oh, we have fun here. Alright, credits. Credits for the third time. And that was the hidden treasure of Area Zero, Mochi Mayhem, the end.
Play the
Ed Sheeran.
Ed Sheeran music.
Yeah.
And
I was going to. I have things planned for Pokemon. I'm of course going to continue the Heart Gold Nuzlocke, and I guess I'm going to start Violet and try and beat it as quickly as I can to get that legendary. But I had a video. Oh, completed a quest. Oh wait, I have a. The crown is like 10 out of 10. Okay, so hold on. I need to go to the Blueberry Academy. But the plan, I canned it because, like, what I was working on in October got too daunting. But the idea for November was going to be talking about Pokemon Online in, like, the early 2000s, like that wave of content. And there was a very.
I don't know if you ever did this, but they used to have like an MMO Pokemon at around the time of 4th gen that I remember we used to do at school and stuff.
Yes. I have not been able to find the name of this fucking thing, and everyone in the comments is like, oh, it's this thing that it isn't, or it's like, oh, it's this other thing. Wait, I want to talk to Snacksworth.
I mean, I'm sure there were hundreds of them.
Yeah. Yeah, when you look up Poke MMO, it just shows you Poke MMO, which is not the one we played. Because I was afraid to download anything, and we couldn't on those school computers. So it was always just games off the browser.
It was all in browser.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Shucks, it looks like a bit early to be getting any special snack. Well, then why would you, okay.
All stuff you'd be doing at coolmathkids.com.
Yeah, but I was talking, I mean, there was mostly videos. I was going to talk about, like, fucking, and I might still do the video. I don't know. I don't want to spoil it, but, like, there's Pokemon, but with animal instead. The Smosh ones, obviously. Let's go to Kieran's dorm room.
Yeah.
Something new is there. Or I guess now we can get into it. And there was this, I don't know if you remember, but, like, on iTunes, there was this specific, like, Pokemon Abridged series that I distinctly remember watching, and it only had 4 episodes, and I can't for the life of me find it. But do you remember that?
I do.
Okay.
I do. And I found one not that long ago, but it has more than 4 episodes. So I don't think it was that one, but
I mean,
yes, I do remember that.
Yeah, because back in the day, like, people would just upload shit to iTunes, and you could just download it to your I mean, that's because I just had an iPod Touch. I didn't have, like,
for the longest time
5G, so just, like,
did not have a YouTube account either.
Yeah.
So
we
always ended up in a thing where where if it was age gated, we definitely could not do it.
Oh yeah. But also, I love gracious, difficult question to answer. We did a lot of characters over this series. Remember Pokemon Black and Blue? Yeah. Oh, the PETA one? Yeah. Sorry, I'm gonna keep asking you if you remember shit, but such a remember when. But what was I gonna say? No, but because I had like I could only watch videos when I had Wi-Fi, and there was no like we didn't know the password or whatever at school, so I would download stuff off of iTunes at home and then watch them on my iPod Touch like on the way to school or at recess or whatever. So that's why I got so into like all those Film Cow and like Clay World videos, is because I had them downloaded on my phone, and like for whatever reason you could do that back in iTunes. Like anyone could just upload whatever they wanted.
Yeah. Yeah, it was like the proto version of the
Like SoundCloud.
of the like podcast app or
champ.
SoundCloud or anything like
Gotta
that.
thank you again for conquering the BBL. Glad they called it that. Got a new champion. Drayster, Druthers, Kieran, and be having a fun battle again. I know I'm supposed to like battle these guys. Wait, it'll work out. Just know what to say, huh? Good quality in a reigning champion. Guess I ended up kind of using you to try and get to what I wanted, huh, bud? Yeah, I don't remember any of that. Water under the bridge. I simply do not remember. But then there was also a whole subgenre that nobody's really talked about of the combination of Pokemon and Total Drama that had its whole like ecosphere. And when you go back and watch those videos, they had like 10K views, and they seemed like so big at the time. I think we should like watch them on stream at some point.
It was a thing where it was like, oh my god, there that many people, and they would upload consistently, and it was like, oh, it's like its own show. Oh yeah.
I've been a big video this year is when I talked about like the Smash Ultimate speculation sphere, and I was talking about this specific person. I would watch their like leak speculation videos like all the time, and I talked about it in this video, and then I checked, and like this person who like everyone respects and like I viewed as like, oh my gosh, I love watching this person, has like 50 or 40K subscribers, and by the point I uploaded my Smash video about that, I was at like 90 something K, and it's so surreal to like be like at a higher level than those people. And then I don't know if I'm sure I brought this up because I bring it up all the fucking time, but in the Adult Swim Pilots video where I talked about the Charlie the Unicorn pilot that didn't go anywhere, that fucking Film Cow and Robert Benfer like watched and commented on the video.
Yeah.
That's insane. It's still surreal to me.
It is insane. It is very it's crazy.
But I think you can attest that I have wanted to do this my entire life.
Oh, absolutely.
So I invite a coach in exchange for 200 BP, and then what do I do? Do I battle them? Do I trade with them?
So they come to you, and then you basically chat with them, and then once you go through one line of dialogue, that's one of their 3 things checkmarked in getting them to trade with you.
Welcome back.
So then you have to come back the next day and then do it again, and that'll give them like a silver border talking to them.
Okay.
And then the 3rd day, it'll give you a gold border, and they'll trade you something for anything.
This has to be okay. And every day does the amount of people in the room switch, or like the people that are in the room switch, or is it always the same? Because I got Pink, Amaris, and
two of the BB Elite Four guys, and Kieran and Carmine.
Right.
So of those 6, 2 of them will randomly be there each day.
Okay. So I should probably leave. Because if I switch the date in here, I feel like it won't work. I'll go to the entrance. I'll switch the date on my old Switch and see if it works. It should be able to work. Because you would think everyone would just do this. If it truly was this simple. But I remember in Sword and Shield you had to go through like you had to do a bunch of other things. Like you had to be inside a raid and then quickly switch it while in that, because the game could tell when you switch the date or not.
Yeah.
Well, let's see if this works. I don't remember where this is. System. Date and time. Okay. It is now the 15th. Happy 15th, everybody. Alright, I think things have changed. Actually, you know what? I do remember that you could just switch days in this, because that's what people did for, what are they called? The mass outbreaks. So maybe just in this game, they just didn't bother. Which makes sense, I guess. But I do remember Black and Blue. Do you remember, I mean, we were talking about the Bakugan tournament that may or may not be online. Oh, it's Crispin. I know his name for sure. Do you remember, did we go to New York for something for Black and White?
Yes. Well, we went to. I know Riley and I went to Philly
Right.
for one, and then I think we did one in New York as well. That was. I mean, it would have been when they were still using the Japanese names for them. I don't think they even had.
Well, they had
English names at the time yet.
They had Zekrom and Reshiram, like, inflatable things. I do remember going to, like, a proper Black and White tournament, like, when the DS games were already out, and they had been out for, like, a little bit by that point. But we also went to, like, an event, because, you know, it's set in New York, so I guess they had... I don't even remember what the event was.
I have pictures from the time.
Really? Because we have that one...
that.
Yeah, we have that one iconic picture of all of us walking, and it's like, oh, I'm battling... Who am I battling? I'm battling Kieran. Okay, I was not prepared. I'm sure I'll be fine. I gotta fight Kieran now. Yeah, Abbey Road style. I was actually, weirdly enough, telling this story the other day on stream. Because I was thinking about it, and, like, that has never happened to anyone ever. When we had, like, those string bags, and your dad was like, you gotta wear the string bags on the front in case someone comes up behind you and, like, cuts the strings with scissors and steals your bag. And at the time, I was like, okay, yeah, that makes sense. But, like, looking back, I'm like, that is never...
You gotta trust the New Yorker. He's lived here before.
Yeah,
he
but...
knows what he's doing.
That has never once happened to anyone ever.
No. No, he's probably just fucking with us.
Yeah, of course.
I totally believe that.
But that's like when you grow up, is you're like, you take everything adults say, especially if they're like your guardian at like face value, and then you grow up a little more, you're like, wait a minute. It's either they were fucking with you or they were exaggerating. Oh, that person...
Yeah, especially because they always say it confidently.
Yeah.
As long as they say it confidently, you're like, oh, okay.
And I do the same thing. I lie so confidently. Oh, wait, I want to get back to the neutral battle screen so I could show fucking Elon Musk in the background. Alright, coconuts... Actually... Kix is coming in. Because I remember, like, still... maybe not to this day, but, like, not that long... Hold on, I want to zoom in and... Where is he? There he is. Fuck, the camera's changing. Do you see him back there? He's jumping in the... Hold on, wait. He's doing the fucking X jump. Yes, he's doing the Elon Musk X jump. Fuck that guy. All right. Ice. Oh, he's doing that pose. Ice Spinner, Dragonite. I trust Axe Kick. Let's just Axe Kick Politoed. But I remember, like, I was driving with one of my sisters or whatever, and she was getting gas, and I was doing something on my phone or whatever, and she's like, you need to turn your phone off. And I'm like, why? And I was like, do you, like, because our parents told us as kids, like, if you take a phone call while pumping gas, that, like, it'll, like, explode or cause a fire or whatever. Yeah. And I took it at face value as a kid. But, like, if that were true, that you would hear about that way more often. Like, there would be no gas stations left.
And not to mention, like, there's never a time that you don't look out and there's somebody on their phone.
Yeah.
As they're pumping gas. Like, it's not even a thing that's like, oh, well, you've never seen somebody do it, right? Like...
No, it's really easy to check.
You look out, and there's two other people using their phone as they pump the gas right in front of you.
Yeah. Okay, so I want... Okay, I'm just gonna... I don't trust this Incineroar, so I'm just gonna double. I'm gonna axe and close combat. And if it doesn't hit him, then it'll hit someone else. And I got faked out, so I'm glad I did it. If I flinch. Yeah, I flinched. See? All part... Let's see, I'm on top of this. And Axe Kick did not hit. So Kix has taken some damage. He crashed. He's crashed out. At my first job, a customer came in and told someone else in line that when he was in Chicago, stopped at a red light, someone threw a fucking brick through his back window and was never caught. That I do believe. If, like...
I would believe that.
Yeah. It's, like, not mundane.
I don't know why that's the thing that you decide to...
to tell people.
To share to anybody. But...
Yeah. I guess just as a warning, you know, you never know where the serial
never stop at a red light.
Yeah, I get, that's what he was trying to teach us. Actually, never stop at a red light.
You can't get a brick thrown through your window if you don't stop at a red light.
And if the cops pull you over, you just tell them that exact story.
Yeah.
That's actually a really good point. I hadn't thought about it like that. God, I need to kill this fucking Politoed. I'm tired of the rain and the weather ball. I think Kieran's gonna kick my ass again.
Again.
It keeps happening. This rival's way stronger. Just fucking kill him. Oh, good heavens. Alright, what else he got? I guess I gotta bring in Lowrider. I mean, I have healing items. I'm just a reliable partner Lowrider, of course. How could I forget? Okay, Porygon Z. I did just want to see his team. Okay, who's he got left? He's got fucking 2 more Pokemon after. Alright, I'm gonna revive everything. I'm gonna max revive my team. This is what teamwork's all about. I need Manuel.
Super Dragon.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I mean, there were other alternates that we got throughout the Indigo Disc and the Teal Mask. I remember a decent amount of that. The more I think about it, maybe just because, like, it's a different form of Ursaluna, right? But it is still Ursaluna.
Yeah, I think they count it differently though.
Oh.
Like in the national decks, like for your box, I think they do count it.
I do have both, but I was just gonna say, thinking back, like I'm glad we're actually getting forms for like Gen 5 and Gen 2 Pokemon now, mostly Gen 2 Pokemon, because for a while it was just Gen 1 Pokemon getting new forms. But
yeah, and then in the little bit of lead up, I guess it was just Mega Evolutions that 3rd Gen got more than Evolutions or forms.
And I mean, Gen 5 is just Gigantamax, Garbodor, and like Stunfisk. And
Yeah,
I feel like there's another.
And then the Hisui got a bunch of them.
What? Yeah, it got.
And
Oh yeah, and then a Gudra form.
And,
what I was gonna say is I love Ursaluna.
And in Galar as well.
I was gonna say I love
Yamask.
Ursaluna, but I would also. Did Yamask get a? Oh, you're right. I'm just gonna double poison this thing. Or you know what? Oh, Sludge Wave, and it doesn't affect Lowrider. All right, this was all part of my plan. He's still frozen, but he'll be fine. I think the guy ahead of him said his daughter was moving to Chicago from university, and it prompted the man to share his brick story. Yeah, I mean, he's just given a warning then, you know? You can never be too safe. Who doesn't have an iconic brick story? Another brick in the wall, that's what I say. But, Coke frozen solid. Fuck, what was I saying? I totally forgot. Well, it must have not been important. What were we just talking about?
Crucial.
Bricks before that.
I don't know, we got sidetracked during the battle.
I keep hearing about the brick fight.
Something about Gen 5 Pokemon.
Yeah, I was gonna say I love Ursaring, and I'm glad Ursaluna exists, and I think it's cool. But I wish Beartic would get that treatment, because I feel like Beartic has a lot of potential and gets kind of lost in the shuffle of being just another bear. All right, there we go. Thawed out, Sludge Wave. All right, it doesn't affect. Perfect. My poison fighting team is unstoppable. This Politoed is the fucking bane of my existence, though.
Yeah.
I feel like this is what caused me trouble last time. Oh man, that bites. Been having a blast. Time to turn the tables. Oh? Oh, Hydrapple, right. Hydrapple. Well, now I have Manuel I could switch back out to. I'm just gonna switch everyone. No one's gonna. My entire team is gonna stay alive. Ignore the revives of it all. That doesn't count. Yeah. I just gotta. You know what? I'm actually gonna.
That's what matters.
They're alive now. I'm gonna. Yeah. I'm going after Politoed because I'm worried he's going to attack Manuel with another damn Weather Ball. Beartic was my first level 100 Pokemon. That is one I missed. Is that it was Infernape, and then my second level 100 is Scrafty in like white version, I think. No, it was black version. I started with white version because it has alternating legendaries. But yeah, I would love to see more like pictures and stuff of the black and white event, because I remember very little, but I do know that I went to that.
Yeah.
And then we played a lot of. I actually
absolutely popped at the tournament that we went to.
Oh yeah, I made it farther than I thought I would, because they, you know, it's probably the statute of limitations has extended. They're like, you got to use legit Pokemon, and we're gonna check your DS to be sure.
Right.
And I'm like, oh fuck,
I forgot about that.
This is stressful. But I definitely had a Selgor that I like stole from the Elite Four by hacking. That definitely was the case. Wait, no, don't use fucking.
I think they were just looking for. I guess they wanted something that was like
impossible to get.
Impossible to have in the game. Yeah.
But I definitely did hack that
just,
for
like,
sure.
Hacking to get it.
Yeah, that was the like. Black 2 or whatever was the only game I ever used in action replay, and even then, like, I felt awful about it. I'm like, I'm never doing this again. Like, this is not fun. I don't want to do this. I've definitely, like, my thing is, as long as it is possible to do in base game, I'm all for it. Like, I got Darkrai using the Void glitch, and I, got that shiny Gengar and Grimmsnarl by someone else's raid in Sword and Shield. And I did a trade with this one person who just had this, like, constant bot trade set up to get the Hong Kong shiny Jirachi. Those do count. I'll say that at the very least, because I didn't hack them into the game. I used the confines of the game to get those things.
Yeah.
And then I mean, I've gotten a ton of stuff toward level 100, but we just finished it recently this month. Is my Pokemon Fire Red run using only Squirtle. And of course, when that's your only Pokemon, it gets to level 100 pretty fast. But we finally finished the Elite Four rematch, meaning that I've done everything in Fire Red. I don't know if you know this, but every 5 times you rematch the Elite Four, a plush gets added to Lorelai's house on, like, 3 Island or whatever. But I am not doing that. So if you rematch the Elite Four like 300 times, then you get all the plushes in Lorelai's house. But at a certain point, you gotta cut off 100%. I wish there was something I could give you. Oh, I know. Oh, Blueberry Case Black. Okay, so I battled Kieran. Do you need to battle all of them?
I don't know. I don't think so.
Wait. Oh, well, I have to battle Crispin.
Talk to them.
Hold on, wait.
If you talk to them and they give you something, that's good. That's what
I think I do need to battle all of them, but I have no issue with that. I'll battle Crispin. It's going down memory lane with all these characters.
Yeah, they don't heal your team though, so be careful about that.
No, I mean did they? I guess not. All my Pokemon are already healed. There are people who actually like Beartic. I never knew this. Fuck off, Josh. Kind of hype. I mean, that's what I'm saying, is that I think Beartic has a lot of potential that is not being reached properly. Because I love the concept of a polar bear Pokemon. I just wish he was a little more feral. But
it's just a polar bear that stands on 2 legs is really all he does.
Yeah, he's just Ursaring, but if he was white.
It's kind of the shame.
They whitewashed him.
Exactly.
It's a damn shame. I'm just gonna bite it. Hyper voice. Fuck. Oh, yeah, both of them. Is it not Ghost? I guess not, if it's pure fire. I'm glad you turned on the sunlight. Turn off the dark. I have photosynthesis? Why the fuck does Manuel have that? Anyway.
It's the Ultra Beast ability for the past Pokemon. They all get a boost in the sunlight.
That makes sense. Because they're old, right. I've been slowly, because like I have all my memories, and I've been trying to share them the most with my chat and be like, oh, you guys ever see this? And I did a month or 2 back, make everyone watch fucking Total Brawl Island, which only has 2 episodes. But I don't know if...
Did it really only have 2 two episodes?
But we watched it so often. And by the way, it has like 3,000 views.
Yeah.
But man, I'm so fucking...
Back when it was like an accomplishment to even record a video like that.
Yeah. Well, like anything,
or at least that's what it seemed.
We were so obsessed with Total Drama and also Smash Bros. And Pokemon that like any overlap of those things was like, this is the height of content.
Exactly.
And we thought like, oh, everyone must be watching these, but no, I've never heard a single other person talk about it. So I feel like we have to talk about it.
It's one of those things. Honestly, I feel like the Thumb Wrestling Federation is another one of those things, but that was at least on actual Cartoon Network, so.
I was so surprised the amount of people that had watched it, and so many people resonated with that video. That's why I want to make the fucking Total Pokemon Island video so bad. So I can see, like, because there's no fucking way anyone else has ever seen that other than us. But if we can't do a video, I do think... I don't know. How long is it probably in its entirety, do you think?
I don't remember. That's the crazy part.
Because the episodes could have only been like 11 minutes.
I think that I want to say that we're like 10-15 minutes.
Yeah, maybe.
Especially because YouTube usually was shorter videos, so they may have been like 5 or 6, honestly.
Yeah, well, if you ever want to do a watch along, a rewatch of that on stream, let me know. Because I've never gone back to it, and I feel like it would be really hard to go back to just on my own time. Because some of it's probably just like cringy. Oh, that's crazy. So what's your
the other thing I really remember?
No, you go ahead.
The other one I really remember watching is we used to watch basically just attempts at doing the Pokemon anime just in
in PowerPoint.
like yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Like exactly that. Yes.
And that's probably why, like, I think
So many of those too.
Was that before Heart Gold, Soul Silver, or was that after?
I think it would have been after.
Because I remember that's why I wanted to choose Totodile, is because fucking Nikinor chose Totodile. That was like the main character.
Yes. Yes, that's right. And especially because they used people from the Total Drama Island series and stuff too.
Yeah.
But like the people that made them in it. But just crazy.
I never that's my biggest regret.
It's like its own mini universe thing.
Yeah. It's an
that
ecosystem.
That is almost exists exclusively in the heads of like
Of us.
200 people.
Yeah.
Like,
that
was made for like 200 people, and probably only like 15 of them remember to this day.
How many of those views are you? I feel like I rewatched it so many times. I
don't think we would have counted because we didn't have a YouTube account.
No,
So-
we would go. No, it still counts. I would go to your house. And we would all gather around the computer and watch them with the speakers blaring out just outward.
Absolutely.
Oh, Blaziken. But our parents didn't care. I do remember one time one of your parents stepped in when we were watching fucking something. I think it was like Family Guy funny moments or something.
That probably.
Mm-hmm. But we really, I don't know. Well, in the canon of the videos, I always call you and Riley all my brothers, but also I just use the code for Gummy Bear Brothers. Just in the context of the first time I brought it up is watching the Robot Chicken Gummy Bear clip at your house.
Absolutely. I
We
can't
watched
even
so much
tell you how
Robot
many
Chicken.
times we watched that dying over that.
Yeah, and the fucking.
I mean, we the first time we saw that video, I don't think we could breathe for a good 10
No,
minutes. We thought it was
it's
so
the
funny.
funniest shit ever. And if you go back to watch any of those old Robot Chicken clips, I think what makes them funnier is they're in like 120p. And I went back recently because I was playing like Mario Rabbids. I'm like, you guys remember like back in the day where like every image of Mario, he was like dual wielding guns and he had like the generic like gangster outfit.
Yeah.
And there's that one where it's fucking Mario and Luigi in like Liberty City or whatever. And I went back to watch that, and it's so blurry and pixelated. But that's so much of the charm. But do you
It's such a thing of when that was normal.
Mm-hmm. I miss it. And then we really like that one Jar
That
Jar
was just
sketch.
what you could accept.
Yeah.
That's just what it was. Like, it's not like, oh, they had poor production quality. I mean, most of the videos on. If you look at like what Smosh was doing, and they were probably doing some of the like better quality stuff in terms of production values at the time.
Yeah.
Like, it's also blurry. It's like 360p.
In the Patreon server, I've been making some people watch
When
like
their hair is
bald,
blowing back and forth, you could barely see their eyes, like all that kind of stuff.
Do you remember that you had a Smosh shirt and you didn't know who Smosh was?
I did, because I thought it was just a straight up Yoshi shirt.
Yeah.
It was a Smosh Yoshi shirt.
It spells Yoshi.
But
it spells Smosh.
But it spelled Smosh.
Yeah, but the letters are mixed up.
With the Super Mario World
Yeah.
lettering.
I can't believe they got away with that. Now that I think about it.
Yeah.
They got away with a lot. I remember when they got really mad. They're like, fucking Nintendo's lawyers, those evil guys, took down our video of us singing the Pokemon theme. But now that I think about it, it's like, I mean, yeah I guess.
Yeah.
But now I'm glad they at least claim stuff now instead of taking it down. Except for fucking WWE. They'll block your shit if you try and use any of their footage.
Yeah.
It's very annoying.
Yeah.
But we all really...
It's a thing where at least they're upfront about it. I mean, I guess that's the one benefit is like you know exactly what you're gonna get. It's not a two-handed thing, but it does suck.
But I made.
It's such a thing though.
Yeah, I mean it's like
used
they're
to be
really one of the only major companies that still does that. That like still blocks videos. I made the oh, thank God. All right, Lowrider really held this one out. The Bray Wyatt video up until he faced Randy at Mania, and people really want to see more of it. They're like, "Oh, I'm gonna get to the Fiend part, like talk about this story." And I still really do want to make that video, but the first one I had to jump through so many hoops that at this point I'm like, there's not a lot of people watch. Not a lot of people watch the first Brave video, but the people who did are very dedicated and really want to see that part 2. And I want to expose the Fiend to like many people who don't know it. But I'm considering just making like the Fiend video, or at least the preamble before the Fiend video, like maybe just a Patreon exclusive, so that they can watch it over there, and that way like there'll be I could actually like use footage. But I did like doing the promo because I couldn't show the promo, so I'm like, fuck it, I'll just read all these promos.
Yeah.
I need to... Oh, no, they do heal your Pokemon. Okay, so I beat Kieran. And I beat Crispin. You need to, like, trade with these guys, right? Or I guess you don't need to, but you can.
Yeah. Yeah, and once you go through them, like, talking to them for the 3rd time, they'll trade with you. So the first time you get stuff from them, like a phone case or an item or whatever, and then the 3rd time they'll trade with you, and you can give them whatever you want for it.
By the way, I just realized, I don't know when they changed this. I don't want to jinx it either, but I've been changing the date, and we're still in the game together.
Yeah, I think because we didn't end up exiting out. I
Yeah,
think it's
I'm just
really
like,
the only reason.
Okay, that rules.
Yeah,
because
that is true.
Before that would have like totally fucked it. All right, it is now November 16th. Give it up for day 15. And now we're back. Yeah, you're still... The time changed for me. You caught a Magmar. You have to, like... To trade them, you have to use Pokemon that you are the original trainer of, right?
I think so.
Okay, well, I'll just catch something random. I'll catch, like, 30 bugs or whatever. But I'm trying to remember more things because, do they got Macaulay in here, too? Oh, because of Kieran? I gotta say, Kieran Culkin is my favorite Culkin. All right, no, Crispin's here, and Drayden is also here. Oh, and Kieran is also here. Hold on. Hey, thanks for bringing Arvin and everyone with you to Kitakami. Being back home in my break, just couldn't stop dwelling on everything that had happened. It was rough. Wish you guys... Okay, you guys were really visiting home. It's too bad that all the weird stuff happened while you guys were here, though. Oh, the weird Mochi Mochi stuff? Yeah, I barely remember that. That was forever ago. I'll fill you in, I promise. Just waiting a bit. Okay. Okay, so that was the 3rd time talking to him. Oh, I don't... Okay. I accidentally... Okay, I'm battling Kieran again. Sorry. How can I make this about Succession? I have a lot to say about Kieran Culkin. I watched 2 movies last night that were both set in New York in the 70s and feature Succession actors. And I think they should have crossed over with each other. Okay, well, now I know how to beat Kieran because I've already beat him once today. But this is a good way to grind money, I guess. Because I don't think I've bought all the clothing items either. And that's what I count as like 100% as well.
Did you get the special suit for giving the old guy, I think it's $1 million in Kitakami?
I think so.
'Cause he's asking for money.
Yeah, I think I did. I could go check, but I'm pretty sure I did. I think I did everything in Kitakami. But, I mean, in the early days of internet, it was typically considered a dick move. Yeah, but like I don't know what they expected. They weren't even singing over it. It wasn't karaoke. They were just playing the Pokemon theme.
It was one of those early internet things that it was like,
uncool.
Well, companies are gonna come for you for stuff like that.
Yeah.
And it's like, well, that's bullshit. I wanted to do a video with that in it.
Yeah.
So I should be able to.
And I still do that, but like they just claim it. And if it's a video that's like, oh, whatever. If I'm gonna recoup my benefits anyway, I'm like, fuck it, whatever, claim it. I much prefer claims than blocks. But yeah, there was a ton of... we really loved that one Jar Jar Robot Chicken sketch. And we would do the voice over and over. We went to go see fireworks that one time. Where did we go for that? Yeah. Was that the stadium?
I think it was outside the Revolution Stadium. Mm-hmm. Which has a different name now. I don't remember what it is now.
It's called like the Bitcoin cyber whatever. They always change the names to something dumb.
It's some bank.
Yeah. Oh,
they
great.
Ripped the front of it off and gave it to a different bank.
That
I think it was
sucks.
a bank first and then put a new bank one in.
Competing banks. The bigger bank. Yeah, there are...
But I think it was just outside the stadium. Mm-hmm. You could park your car on like a hill and then walk around it. And you could see this fireworks from there.
I gotta say, now that I've taken some distance from like living there most of my life, it is a pretty nice spot. It does have some, at least like memorable things for me, because like I am completely location blind, so like everything to me, like I don't know where anything is. So when I'm back home and I accidentally drive past a place I've like seen before, I'm like, oh, I remember this from childhood, like a very specific thing. I'm using the max revives again. I need Manuel for this, and then I'm gonna switch out to kicks. We gotta deal with this
The
incineroar.
nice thing about here is that it's not that hard to find yourself.
Yeah.
Given like a lot of the way that it is.
Mm-hmm.
Especially in like the city parts of it, there's really not that much city anywhere near, at least where we live.
I mean, whenever I want to like film in the wilderness, I always go back. That's why the woods I filmed are back there, because there's no real woods around here. Or there are, but it's not ones that like it's like public parks where people are around that I didn't want to be in costume all the time.
Yeah, don't want to be a disturbance where people are going to get involved.
I don't want to be observed, really, is the main thing. Let's see if I can
That's for the internet to judge. I don't want somebody in
Yeah,
real
well,
life
the internet is... that it really is so different. Like, I could stream and do my preamble and be a host and have no issues whatsoever and do the most embarrassing things here. But as soon as, like, I'm doing the same thing and I, like, hear someone outside or, like, upstairs or whatever, that's why if you go back and watch, like, really older streams, it's because I have a roommate I didn't really know who was living in the same room, and I was like, I don't want to be loud or, like, annoying. Whereas now, I'm pretty sure my roommate's gone, it's just an empty house, so I can, like that.
Yeah.
I don't even know if that registered on Discord if it hit a certain octave.
I think it cut out just at the end.
Okay, well, that's perfect. Alright, I can kill this. I accidentally fought Kieran again, and I don't want to back out, but listen, I beat him once. I can surely do it again. Can I make this about succession? But I forget how many, like, because all of my memories, or most of them, are tied to like staying at home and playing games or staying on the computer or whatever, which I guess says a lot about me. But we definitely like went out places for sure. But just introducing this to the people who are not familiar, who have been following me for like, it feels like a while, but it's only really been a year.
Yeah, I mean, other than like school, which we both went to the same school.
Right. Well, the main thing is that everyone in my family was doing like cheerleader stuff, so I had to like stay after school, and I had no extracurricular, so we would just hang out in the computer lab because your family worked at the computer lab.
At one point, my mom worked at the computer lab, and before that, we would stay for after extended care, anyways. So,
yeah. Do you remember? Maybe you left before us, but I remember like staying after with me and my sisters, and like all the other kids left, and it was like 8 p.m. and the person in charge is like, "Hey, are your parents gonna like come get you at any point?" And I'm like, "I don't know, man."
Yeah, are they coming for this?
Yeah, I hope so.
The one thing that I remember from extended care is, first off, I remember the people that did it because they live nearby, but
sure.
But they would always give you would get a milk and some kind of snack if you stayed after for extended care. And then basically they just shove you in the cafegimatorium.
Right, where we sit on the floor.
Whatever. Yeah. Or maybe sometimes they were nice and left a table.
Yeah, where you can make bead art.
Before they cleaned. Yeah, to make perler bead art.
That's what I wanted to say earlier.
On a specialty.
When we were talking about the Pokemon series in PowerPoint or whatever, there's a lot that you really like older brothered me, right? It's like it taught me a lot about Pokemon and cartoons and Smash Bros and just Nintendo stuff in general, and I would not be here. But like the main thing I thought was the coolest that I really regret like not learning, that honestly could not have been that hard, but I just never learned, was sprite art. I never learned how to do that, and I thought it was so cool that you could do that.
I loved doing sprite art. It was so fun. And you could just do whatever the fuck you wanted with it. So you could make a bunch of crazy shit. And it was like the closest thing that we ever got to doing it ourselves. So that's the thing that always, like, I don't think I have any of them.
No, I definitely did make like episodes of stuff like in PowerPoint, and I saved because I knew how to use PowerPoint, so I saved so many of them, and it was basically fan fiction.
Basically, yeah.
Oh,
It was. I remember the hardest part for us was always doing the audio over the video.
well, I just didn't record any audio. I fucking
Yeah.
narrated it live. I would gather people around the computer and be like,
Yeah.
I'll go frame by frame with this. I know how to do this. I liked total drama too much, and evidently I managed to turn it into a career that now I'm trying to actively escape from. But fuck, what was I gonna say? Oh, speaking of practical fan fiction, if the goal here is to bridge the gap with our memories and what the chat knows about the lore of the universe, is I've been a day before every premium live event, I've been doing these wrestle bets where I have this own universe mode, and the way to get them into wrestling is to have them all bet their ultra points on these matches, and they're learning more about these wrestlers. And it seems completely accidentally, I did not do this, but I just put a bunch of characters in and used some from the previous universe, that Tropical has become a fan favorite for the chat, and
that's such a crazy thing.
Yeah, because I hate him because it's so
crazy.
cringy for me because it's a character I made when I was like 8.
It's such an 8-year-old thing. That's
Yeah.
The funniest part about it is if you look at like my character guy,
right,
from the same type, it's the same thing. He's a fucking ninja with bright yellow hair that sticks out of the top of his head like a fucking pineapple.
That rules.
Like with flames on the sleeves, and it's like it is the like epitome of a like 12-year-old, like, oh my god, that's the coolest thing ever,
or what the coolest thing a wrestler can be. And all the wrestlers, they're saying Tropical mentioned, they're all very big, and
they gotta be 6'6" or like,
well, mine was mine was just a white guy with like long brown hair and a beard, and despite like he was 7 foot, which I'll never be, but like everything else I just became that as an adult. Okay, I'm glad I battled Kieran for no reason. But yeah, like, it's because I've been actively fighting against it because I don't want to bring my OC and be like, this is the coolest, most powerful character. But because I've been actively rejecting it, the fucking chat loves Tropical, and he's just become everyone's favorite.
Into popularity.
I tried to keep him down, but I just
him on hot mic until he surpasses stardom.
I just can't. All right, Drayden and Crispin are talking. I don't want to. I gotta not bash A to accidentally battle Kieran or not Crispin again. Tropical is the coolest, most powerful character. I thought so as a kid for sure.
According to 8-year-old Andrew.
Yeah,
yes, that is certainly true. Alongside fellow cohorts Peaches and Mango.
Peaches and Mystical Mango Man, of course.
Mystical Mango Man, yes, exactly.
Lest we forget.
Lest we forget.
Mm-hmm. May his soul rest in peace. Do you like cooking? I love it. It's a lie. Me when I'm lying. I guess explains how you made that super spicy sandwich so easily. I love cooking. Guess one of my frying pan gives that away, huh? Yeah, that's kind of your defining characteristic. Yeah. I don't want. The
only thing.
Trying to skip this. I really don't want to accidentally battle anyone again. Made me think a bit about myself. All right. This recent election got me thinking. I should give you another chance. Oh, that's what I was gonna say. Is that although I do love the nostalgia of York and whatnot, and there's a lot of landmarks due to recent events, I would like to hope that some of my my other friends are trying to. I would like to get them out of there. It doesn't seem like a great place for them.
Yeah. Yeah, it's not great at the moment.
No.
But it's not. At least I will give it one thing. Everybody is just loud about it, and they don't actually do anything.
Yeah.
So I'll take that over anything else.
Right. But hey, in Maryland, everything's not everything's sick, but things are staying in place here, blue state style, keeping everyone's rights in place. Decent queer. What's the word I'm looking for? Sanctuary. I really just want everyone to live by me so I could just drive to people's houses. That's the goal more than anything. Do you foresee staying there? Because you just do online stuff, really.
Yeah, I'm pretty much gonna go wherever.
Mm-hmm.
I don't really have a plan in place. It's really wherever my mom ends up going, honestly, because I'm probably gonna need to be near her at some point.
Right.
And Riley, especially because Riley is planning on going. He wants to be in Spain all of next year.
In space.
So Yeah, so he wants to be in Spain,
In Paldea.
and yeah, he wants to go in real life Paldea,
Whoa, I wish Pokemon were real.
do sciencey cancer stuff,
Yeah.
like some
He's-
kind of smart person.
Yeah, he's gonna spread it all around. I heard actually he wants to go
Yeah.
spread cancer to Spain, is what I heard.
Yeah, I know. He
he's-
wants to. He's learning the language specifically for that.
He had to give them kid. Yeah, he's doing important work over there.
Yeah, he is the most Hispanic of the three of us family members here.
Yeah. I gotta.
You and I are white guys, and
Yeah.
he is Hispanic.
I don't know how it turned out like that since you guys are genetically related, but
Yeah.
it is weird that I think of, because like I never registered it as a kid that that you guys are a Hispanic family. Like it just never occurred to me, I guess. But we
No,
definitely
really, honestly, the only thing that really gives it away, at least for me, is the last name. That's really the only thing
yeah,
that
but
really gives it
but
away.
also you guys were like
But everything else-
you celebrate like specific traditions, and I was a part of that.
That's true.
And just like the idea of
Yeah.
thinking back of like just fucking, I mean, me now, but also just white guy me when I was like 8
Yeah.
years old, wearing like cargo pants and like a Zelda shirt
Yeah.
and glasses or whatever,
Yeah.
and hanging out with your abuela and just celebrating all these cultural
Exactly.
holidays that
Yeah.
I definitely should not have been a part of. Well, I'm glad
Yeah.
I'm glad you guys brought me into your family, and I'm glad I got to be raised with these traditions in place.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, it's all the fun of having like different kinds of cultures around you, and,
Mhm.
and that's not really the case in York.
No, it's
It's
not.
pretty much mostly white guys.
Yeah.
So to have something different in York, it's like, oh yeah, that's fun.
Mhm.
Like, oh, so you do that? Cool. Let's do that then.
Yeah.
You know, like,
I
we
mean-
used to do Three Kings, and
That's what I was gonna say
nowhere
is-
near what you're supposed to do for Three Kings Day.
Yeah.
But
I'm just like, oh, more
But hey,
Christmas
it's-
before
that's just
Christmas.
the
That
fun of it.
rules. Yeah.
yeah,
Oh man. I do remember that.
or like this was more your tradition, but you guys used to do Christmas Adam, where you guys would be out at a different family's place on pre-Christmas Eve, and then
Well,
Christmas Eve we had
It got that was
pod-
like that was
other
like
parties.
a post-parent split thing that I had
Oh,
to do
yeah,
so
yeah.
many Christmases and so many Christmas Eves,
Oh,
and it was
yeah.
constant like arguing over who gets what on what. So that was just out of
Yeah.
necessity more than anything.
Oh yeah. Oh, certainly.
I'm not trying to
But
be
it's-
edgy.
No. It's crazy though, like thinking back, because like other than like being at either your house or my house,
Mm-hmm.
or like school or like the pool, which are
The
like
public
the only
pool.
two other like big bug. Well, it wasn't public. It was I mean, I guess it was public, but it
Yeah.
was by, you had to pay to get in, so.
But it was also the only pool, so just everyone in the
yeah,
like city,
everybody went there.
anybody who was anybody, yeah. All right, let's
Yeah.
battle Carmine.
You know, Moonlight Swim, which
Yeah.
ends at like 8 p.m. When you
I
think
would-
about like Moonlight Swim, and you're like, oh,
Dude.
it ends at 8, and they play pop music over the sound system.
Let
Like,
me
that's
explain
what
this
that
to
is.
everyone. There was a semi-public pool that we'd go to throughout the summer. And every Friday, like it normally closed at night, but every Friday they did this thing called Moonlight Swim. Where they would play music on really loud speakers and the kids could go dance, but also you could like swim in the dark. It'd be every Friday. I remember
And they had like a DJ near the
the water.
near like the changing rooms that
Yeah,
you
but
could go and request songs.
Yeah, I do remember that. But I remember fucking hating it because Friday was when
Yeah.
SmackDown was on, and it would like
Oh yeah.
and it would end at exactly 8, so we would leave at exactly 8. I was like, no, we need to get home now. I need to see what's
Yeah.
happening on SmackDown. But like now I mean if I went back as an adult I probably wouldn't enjoy it at all, but if I could somehow like experience that as a kid again, I definitely would. Honestly, like if I could go back in my old body and just experience anything in the past, I would honestly just like sit and watch TV just to see what was on. And that's why I'm really
Yeah.
into tape collecting now of like specific rips. We watched a bunch of the stream got taken down on YouTube for obvious reason, but I've been in the tape trade recently where people just like trade back and forth tapes of like TV recordings from very specific times. And I didn't even know this until after I made the video, but I have a tape of like the Aftermath episode that aired right before the first episode of Stoked. And I was like, I have like video proof. I should have talked about this.
Yeah.
And here we are. I think you showed me the second season of Stoked when it was on like Netflix or something, right?
Well, I know it was on. The first season was on Cartoon Network.
Right.
And then I think we watched it online.
Yeah.
The second season because it didn't come out.
It didn't come out on Cartoon Network.
And brought to America. Shout out to back in 2010 where global release was not a thing. So if they made a fucking show in Canada,
you get spoiled.
2.5 years until it came out in America on a different channel.
I think I got spoiled for every single season of Total Drama.
Yeah, where they would be planning the next season by the time that it comes out over here.
Because in Canada, it went from like the beginning of the year and ended in summer, or like before summer. Whereas here, it went from summer to December, like the end of the year, which is honestly a pretty good. Like I think it's much better to start in summer than go to December because also like. Or maybe it was exactly a year prior, because although they weren't episodes like set on Halloween, I feel like every season had a Halloween episode that would air in October in the West. Or I guess it's all the West in the US, but
yeah, we did. Yeah, they did do that. That is a weird thing.
It works way better here.
But not to mention that Pokemon was on the same thing. I mean.
Oh yeah, but I refuse to watch it.
Actually, 6th Gen was the first one that came out across the world.
That's kind of when I stopped watching. I mean, I would still like wake, because I had a TV in my room. I would wake up every morning to like X and Y anime playing, and I was like, I gotta go to school. This sucks. So I had a bitter taste in my mouth because I kept thinking about fucking school. I've been using the same phone alarm for probably over a decade now, and I've conditioned myself to hate that noise. But that's why I can't use any other alarm. Cartoon Network just did not show new episodes here.
I used like the most annoying thing possible for my alarm, just because it is the thing that will get me to get up.
Yeah, and I mean, Nintendo released that alarm clock, that like $100 alarm clock or whatever. That's like, oh, you could wake up to these classic Nintendo noises or like music. It's like that is the easiest way to get people to hate those noises. Nobody likes waking up. If I started playing the Mario theme every morning to wake me up, I would eventually just like hate Mario, I think. I would never want to hear about it again.
Yeah.
So have you been up with the with everything? I mean, Nintendo's everything. Do you get most of the Switch games? Because now that I'm streaming it and of course doing the Nintendo Switch Kick the Bucket Countdown, I've been getting all the major things, but I want to know what games you've been playing.
So I have not been playing much games in general. Just because I've had a really bad stomach issue pretty much the last like year and a half.
Right.
Which keeps me from doing very much. And now we have another dog, so I'm training a new dog as well.
That rules.
But I don't have a lot of
free
time. I think the only new game I've played, like new-ish game, is I started Persona 5.
Okay.
Royal on the Switch.
I know
and then
very
I went
little.
back and I finished The Witcher on PC because I had been waiting to finish that. But that's pretty much it. Like that's pretty much all I've done.
Yeah, I mean, outside of like, honestly, if this was not my job, I just do not. Maybe it is because this is a part of my job that it not that it's not fun, but it becomes work. That like I just don't really play games off of stream, like at all. If I wasn't streaming, I would just be editing full time. So I'm glad I'm able to do this on the side as well, just as an excuse to like play games. And it does give me an excuse to like get most of the modern games, at least for Nintendo. Because I feel like this is really, it all comes back to Smash Bros. If I really want to properly speculate Smash Bros, I need to play the Nintendo major releases. And I think last year and the year before, I was pretty much on top of it, because 2022 was a really light year. And this year I've been pretty much on top of it, and I want to do it moving forward, but... Do you have any read on...
2022 was the recap, the get back off of the COVID time.
Yeah. Well, because, 2017 and 2020 were really small. which makes sense. But like 2022 was also, but a lot of stuff got pushed back to 2020. Like if Animal Crossing came out in 2019 like it was supposed to, one, I don't think it would have sold nearly as well.
No, it came out at the perfect time for
Yeah, it's like they
certain
did it or
situations.
something. They planned this.
Yeah.
Let me look at the board actually and see if anything changed. Give it your all. Oh? Can I fight you? So I fought Kieran and Crispin and Carmine, and now, okay, now Drayden's doing a big stretch. Supportive mode activate. Let's trade Pokemon supportively. Okay, wait. Hold on. I need to go catch a Pokemon. You stay right there. Okay, so I've talked to him enough. So I can just give him anything that I have caught originally. Yeah. So how many of the... Let me... And I can trade with all of them, so let me look over this. No, not the phone. Don't take a picture of the computer screen. Special coach. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. Let me go catch 23 random things that I'm just going to trade because I want all their Pokemon.
Yeah.
And that's what I shall do. But yeah, do you have a read on Smash Bros? If you had to pick a year. Well, okay, do you think, because we know I ask everyone this because I'm just thinking about it all the time now. Do you think because we know that the next console is going to be backwards compatible, do you think we're going to get a new Smash game, or do you think it's going to be more Ultimate?
So, like, you're talking at release?
Not like at the launch of the console, just like whatever the next Smash game is. Because some people seem to want it to be like a deluxe package, but I don't know if I want that. I definitely don't want that.
So I think it'll probably be a new iteration rather than more of like a, okay, well, everybody that was in it is back in it kind of thing. I mean, I think they'll probably include most of them, but I think they know full well that the thing that works is the DLC model. Right. So they don't have to really worry about that in terms of, I mean, they'll probably get less money if they have characters coming back in for that, but in general, they don't really lose a whole lot in it. I think they'll probably go for a new thing, but you never really know. I mean, you'll never know because you never know what.
I think people like maybe just because time is moving so fast, or we're just older, that people are like, oh no, we just got Ultimate, but like in February it will have been the longest gap between new Smash games. Like we will have been the longest time without a new Smash game, longer than Brawl to Smash 4 and Melee to Brawl, and like I have no, maybe just because like
all based on the fact that I think that the Switch is still successful. I mean, if you look at when the other consoles, I mean, even the Wii, it was less effective by the time
it dropped off.
Yeah.
I mean, I honestly think they're just, the reason they've been holding off on announcing the new console is just because they want it to surpass the PS5. They're just waiting for that number to hit the best-selling console of all time, and then they're going to be like, okay, Switch 2, it's coming out now. I think most likely, because some people still seem to believe we're going to get it in March 2025. I don't think that's going to happen. I think it can be announced March 2025, and then we'll probably get it like holiday. What number did I say? I said like 22, 21?
22, 23, somewhere
23,
around there.
Yeah.
Is Legends Z still supposed to come out in January?
I mean, all they said was like 2025. So I assume January because Legends Arceus came out in January. But now I'm not so sure. That's the other thing, is that like
we haven't had literally any news about it since they released it.
Well, there was a huge leak, and I think that's why they didn't release any news, is because I don't know if you heard any about this, but there was like a huge data breach, and a lot of Pokemon information got leaked out. People were covering it for like weeks and weeks. I don't know if that's related as to why, but that's what else I was gonna say is that like I think regardless of if Legends is on the new thing or not, it is not a generation. So like, I mean, it might still be on like the original Switch, but it I don't know. Because if they do like a
Something no matter what
multi-release,
for that.
there's no reason to do a multi-release like Twilight Princess or Breath of the Wild. Well, sorry, I was gonna say, oh, there's no reason to do a multi-release like Breath of the Wild because the console's backwards compatible. But the Wii was also backwards compatible, but they still released Twilight Princess on both
A Wii
anyway.
version.
Granted, it like they
Well, I think it
rotated the
kinda
entire game.
Yeah, well, I think the problem is the hardware, like what can run it.
Yeah.
So then they're gonna have to optimize it differently.
Well, I'm just saying like
Just like they had to
because
optimize
Black
Breath of
and
the
White
Wild
and Black
differently.
2 and White 2. I remember getting Black and White on release day and I playing it on my 3DS. And it took them because I was like, oh, the next game's gonna be on the 3DS, and then it was Black and White 2.
Yeah.
So Pokemon's
And they
usually,
weren't
and
on
then
3DS
their first game, like I mean, Let's Go wasn't even a mainline game, and that took them like at least a year on the Switch. It was like holiday 2018.
Yeah.
So I think Pokemon's gonna be late regardless. But so I think there's a world where we get the new console before Legends ZA, but Legends ZA is still an original Switch game. Regardless, I'm going to be playing. If that is the case, I'm going to get the new Switch, and I'm going to be playing Legends ZA on the new Switch, and hopefully it'll have better like load times or like crash less or something. I don't think it'll look particularly better, but it'll be different.
No, I don't think the hardware will be much different.
No, it'll just have better. It'll just run a little better. But that being said, what I'm doing with this, this is
The battery will be a little bit longer too.
Stream 26, and we're going down memory lane, talking about the last couple of years in our adventure in Scarlet and Violet. This is not only, I mean, this month as it is, like I'm probably gonna go back to the other Switch games as well throughout these different Thursdays. This is not only like a send off to this game, but probably also Pokemon games on the Switch. If Legends ZA is gonna be like either the last one or the first one on the new one. How would you not like ranking, but where would you, how do you feel about Pokemon games on the Switch, like the way it went from 2018 to now?
So I would say that what they've done well, I think, is that they've done a good job of doing a lot of different stuff, so it's not all the same. Like if you look at all of the stuff that came out for the 3DS, it all fell into one mold or another. So it was like, okay, well, we do Mystery Dungeon, and so we do Mystery Dungeon. So if you like that, whatever.
Right. And
we do, the main series games, and then we'll do like Picross and what was the other one that they did? Like Rumble.
Ranger.
And then that's pretty much it. Well, they didn't do a Ranger for the 3DS.
Right.
But they did for the DS. For the DS, they did a lot of different stuff. But so far in this one, so we got a new Pokemon Snap on the Switch. We got a new, like, I want to say it was the Pokepark one was on Switch as well. Let's Go, which is different and kind of introduced what it was going to be like, but they were clearly still testing out how they wanted to do it.
Well, that was also like
the
it was
series.
Clearly like as soon as 2016 came around, they're like, we have all these Pokemon, like new Pokemon fans on the phone that we need to convert into Pokemon fans on the console. So like, although I don't like that they only have the original 151. I feel the same way about Let's Go that I do about like Mario 3D World. Is like, now that we've gotten a proper new 3D Mario and a proper like mainline Pokemon game, I can respect Let's Go and 3D World more for what they are than for what they aren't. Because at the time, like 3D World on the Wii U, like it's a good game, but it's not Galaxy or Sunshine or 64. No. And it's not what people wanted.
No, just like, yeah. And I think they've done that, and then they gave us Legends Arceus, which I think was huge.
Yeah.
I mean, it was by far the best Pokemon game that they've done in a very long time.
Yes.
But it's great. And it's something completely different, and clearly they're going to continue doing it since they're going in for a second one, which is great to hear.
The issue with the offsets, I guess, like, you gotta appeal to everyone, but because they have like two separate teams and like a kind of a B team working on DLC, that they can't really ride that wave. They can't know how successful Legends Arceus was going to be because they're already working on the next two projects, and they're like, okay, well, people really like this, I guess we got to keep doing this.
Well, clearly, though, they put a lot of love into it, though.
Mm-hmm.
Like, there was a lot of lore significance put into it and a lot of mechanics put into it, because that game could have been absolutely terrible if the mechanics in it weren't as good as they are.
I still believe
I think they put a lot of and with the completely new battle system as well.
Yeah.
I think that we're trying to set up a framework for a future couple of games.
Hi, Nugget.
And I think it'll suit them well.
Grabbing your chat. I still believe my theory that like the internal company or the developers wanted that to be like the Sinnoh game because they're like, oh, we're coming up on a Sinnoh game, let's do this. And then the higher ups got cold feet about it being so different, so they just quickly outsourced a traditional remake to Ilka, and that's how we got Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl.
Yeah. I mean, it's believable.
Yeah.
Is it such? I guess lazy is not incredibly accurate, but it's pretty close.
It's just
the thing that bothers me about that game is not like the graphics, although I'm not in on the graphics.
No.
Of it, but like whatever. If it was gonna be, you know, like the chibi art style of Let's Go is fine.
Yeah.
It's not my favorite, but it's fine, and it's not like they made that the case for every single Pokemon game. It's fine that it has a different art style. That's not really what bothers me about it. It's just that like the only thing it seems like they put any effort into changing was the underground stuff, and that was it. And then they locked a bunch of Pokemon underground only anyways.
Yeah. Well, what I was going to say is, like, even if it is, like, the most generic remake where they don't add anything new, like, the appeal of some of these remakes is, like, you play Heart Gold and Soul Silver, and now you have access to Yanmega and Mamoswine and Gliscor and Ambipom. And then you play, like, Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire, and they have, now Wally has a Gallade, and there's Mega Evolutions.
Yeah.
Like, even if they just had the Pokemon up to Gen 8, or even 7, I still would have liked it way more, and I think it would have, but, like, there's no reason for it to just be the original Pokemon in that game. Like, if you play it and you're like, oh, now...
It was basically the exact same game.
Yeah, now, there's new... Yeah, now it's like, oh, now this character has a Sylveon, and now this character has a Mr. Rhyme instead. Like, all of that.
Yeah, you really couldn't... And Arceus, or not Arceus, Let's Go actually did do that.
Yeah,
not,
they have the forms.
So, yeah, they have the forms.
Mm-hmm.
But the other thing is that they didn't even do anything different with the story. Like, it's not like they made it different in any way.
No.
Like, you look at something like Emerald or Platinum, like, even the stuff that is the same, there's something that's different in it.
Yeah. Can I say, by the way, this might be controversial because those games are, like, some of the best, like, sequel version that people really love. And I did steal the Ultra subtitle from them. But I really don't like the way they changed the story in Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon.
Yeah, I agree.
They try and make Lusamine a little bit more redeemable. And I don't like it. I think it's more entertaining when she's just crazy. She's just fully lost it.
Yeah.
And not a
I
victim
feel
of
like they could have done a better job of like mixing Necrozma into it without. Basically, they just kind of dropped the whole Lily, Gladion, Lusamine stuff to the side in favor of doing the...
I mean, I do like Rainbow Rocket. I do like how they bring... Is his name Mon, the fucking berry guy? They finally bring him into it.
To do the Pokebean stuff.
Right, the famous theory that was made
aspects
canon.
of it, but it's not all the way there.
No.
Like, I feel like they just could have done a better job of integrating.
I do like the game. I just like by the time I was playing that game again. Well, this is like...
No, the game was good, and the Pokemon that were in it was good, although the Pokemon that were initially in Sun and Moon was good too. So
I think like everyone wants a different thing out of Pokemon, and I think that will paint whether or not you like a certain Pokemon game. So there's a huge subset of people that like want difficulty in their Pokemon. That, by the way, difficulty's built into Pokemon. You could just purposefully pick worse Pokemon. That's what I do.
Okay, or Nuzlocke it, handicap.
Yeah, just do whatever.
Handicap yourself, however.
But I don't know if we have the exact same thing, but like Pokemon to me is a social event where like the reason I had I played through most of Scarlet with you and Logan is because like I mean Diamond I was on my own for the most part. But then, like, when I got Heart Gold, the same day Logan got Soul Silver, we bought them from the same game store, and then spent days together just both playing and, like, looking over each other's shoulders, like, oh, did you see this? Did you see this thing? My Togepi just used Dracometer. What did yours do? Shit like that, and, like, choosing different starters and, like, battling each other after every gym. And then when Black and White came out, and like everyone in my class like got the game at the same day, so like we all played it over the weekend, and then we got on the bus ride home. It's like, oh, did you get to this part yet? Did you see this? And we're trading with each other. And then when X and Y came out, I think it was on release day. We went, like me, you, and Riley went to go get X and Y.
Yes, and then we went to a diner.
Yeah, do you remember that? Because I remember that diner distinctly, but I don't remember what it was or where it was.
It was Linden Diner, the one that was by where the Toys R Us is.
Oh.
Or was.
I gotta
Obviously,
go back.
Toys R Us is gone now.
Right.
But
I don't know if you can
they're
see on
actually
stream,
open
by the
still
way,
there.
but I got, for nostalgic purposes, we needed to get new cups that weren't like novelty cups, because I have so many like WrestleMania novelty cups. But I got a ton of these like red cups with this specific texture. To have cups around the house that are just exactly like the fucking pizza buffet cups they have at every pizza buffet.
Yeah. That really is just like it. Wow.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was looking for.
Infinito's endorsed.
Yeah, and what was the other one? Cece's. There's so many infinite pizza. I love going. Oh man, I gotta go back when I'm there again. When I was back filming with Faye, every time I hang out with Faye in New York, I make us go to Friendly's because it's not close to us. And I was like, I haven't had Friendly's in so long, which isn't true. I have it every time I go back. That and Sheets. So like I have a lot of nostalgia and memories for it, but I'm like, I don't need to go back. I think this is my 14th Lechonk now, so I'm getting somewhere. These might be wildly out of whack. We shall see. But yeah, we got X and Y, and then we went to a diner. And then we were just playing through it, and we all chose... Okay, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So this is 12, 13, 14, 15. Okay, that was 15. Next one's going to be 16. But yeah, we, because there were 3 of us, we made us choose different starters. Or, like, I really wanted to do that. Like, even if somebody wanted a different starter, I was like, no, we all have... If there's 3 of us, we all have to pick different starters. And me, you, and Logan did the same thing for Scarlet and Violet, where he was late to the first stream, so I was like, you got to get Quaxley, bro. I don't know what to tell you. And then I, with Sun and Moon, like, it was, I think it was Black Friday, so me, Chris, and Zach, who we call Ranch on stream, went to get the games, and again, we all chose different starters, and we played through the game together. And then one time Logan came to visit when Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon were out, so I got that game, and then we played those together. And then I still have the footage. I don't know if I'm going to stream it or not, because it's 5 hours, but... I found the footage, the first 5 hours of footage of me and Faye playing Sword and Shield on, like, release day. Like, I captured the footage. Like, I'm going to need this footage for a video or whatever. So I have the first 5 hours I spent in Sword and Shield, I have in my Google Drive. So I would love to watch that on stream and actually commentate over it. And then... Legend Arceus I played by myself, but also my roommate was playing through at the same time, and I was like, oh, and because I was only playing it on stream, so he had already made progress, and he's like, oh, dude, when you get to Giratina, I'm not going to say anything, but, you know, be careful. And I'm like, oh, fuck, what does that mean? And then Scarlet and Violet, we all played together. Like, Pokemon is a social game for me, and the fact that this game did the thing I could have ever wanted in a Pokemon game, where you could literally play the game with people.
In the same game, actually advancing the story.
That's why I played it so much. And this is everything I could have. Although I do love the Legends game, and I think they're the best ones. Like, this is everything I could have wanted. Like, the direction Pokemon is going. I like it as a social aspect. So I'm content, and I accidentally named it 1. That was gonna be 17. And I'm content now to like look back on Let's Go, and I'm like, oh, that's a fun enough game. Like, just for what it was. It never stood a chance, though.
First on the system, that's really all it was.
Yeah, Holiday 2018, like, that game came out, and then a week later, Red Dead came out, and then a week after that, like, Red Dead Online. And then, like, 2 weeks after that, like, Smash Ultimate came out. Like, I don't know what they expected. I played it for as much as I could have, and then I moved on.
Yeah, I think they just wanted to throw some kind of bone out there.
Yeah. And then Sword and Shield had a lot of controversy. Did you like Sword and Shield?
I did like Sword and Shield. I liked the characters and stuff in Sword and Shield. I thought they were fun. I mean, the story as a whole was alright, just because I didn't think they did the villain stuff particularly well. I don't really like that they've kind of done away with the whole evil villain team thing.
Yeah, I mean,
like change. they seem to be like trying to get around having an evil team in the game now, which
Well,
seems really weird to
so
me.
much of Sword and Shield story was just like doing Sun and Moon stuff again, and the Sun and Moon stuff was really like not innovative, but like different and cool. Like, oh, you think it's gonna be Team Skull, but it's actually, the what is it called? The research
Aether
facility.
Paradise.
Yeah, the Aether Team Aether. And then you're like, oh, your rival is actually, you become the champion, and your rival is challenging you to become the champion. And then they did the exact same thing in Sword and Shield. It's like, well, we just, like, if you want to do it again, that's fine, but like, wait,
Well,
because
they
we
at least
just
did
did this.
They at least did do the thing of Leon was the champion going in at least.
Yeah.
But generally, yeah, they follow a lot of the same beats. They don't really need to.
21, 22, 23. All right, 3 more Lechonks. And then back to the grind. I feel like I can do this. How hard could it be, really, realistically?
Yeah.
That has been the, that's why I decided to do Pokemon this month. Other than, I don't know why I associate Pokemon with November. I just always have. That's probably because, like, well, you could say, like, oh, well, they always release their games in November. But I feel like most major franchises always release their games in November. And it's not even necessarily
it's kind of
true.
an optimal month.
Yeah, because some people call it Zelda month.
In terms of Christmas.
Mm-hmm. But that's why, like, there's... Is there, like, a... I think the Switch releasing in, like, March was an upside for them, because they didn't have to compete with anything. But they announced it, like, October 2016, and they released it March 2017, so we've already surpassed October. So I think most realistically is, like, announce sometime in spring, like, have a... We have had a February Direct every year since like 2018. Our directs have been February, June, September every year. Let me check out the Turbo channel real quick. I think there's YouTube chat. I caught it. I wasn't worried even once. Yo, what's up? Hi, Alan. Welcome to the world of Paldea, as we say goodbye to the world of Paldea. That's what I was gonna say. Is we are moving on from the Switch generation. I am so excited because, like, when I wasn't streaming yet when the consoles were coming out, when, like, I got the Switch for Christmas, 12, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, okay. All these numbers are out of whack, but I just need one more Lechonk, I think. And, when Xbox and PlayStation came out, it was the pandemic, and also there was a chip shortage, and there were a bunch of scalpers, so I didn't get it, and I also, like, didn't need the consoles. Like, there was no reason to get them. It wasn't selling me on anything. I eventually just got an Xbox Series X so I could transfer my GTA save and keep my save until they eventually shut down online services, because they said, like, they set up a transfer window, like, oh, you could transfer your save from Xbox One to Series X, and the transfer period from, like, 360 to Xbox One was, like, a month, and then you could never do it again, so I'm like, okay, fuck it, I gotta get this console, I gotta transfer it. Even though I've just been slowly recreating my file on PC anyway. Okay, now this is 23. But, like, I had no major, like, I didn't get to wait in line for the midnight release or, like, get all the new games. I just, like, transferred a bunch of shit. So I'm really excited, especially now. The thing about streaming is I could just do a bunch of shit for fun and, like, have it be a stream and people will still want to watch because it is fun. I want to do, like, a proper, like, console launch stream. Like, I want to wait in line at midnight to get the new Switch and, like, all the games for it, because it's probably only going to launch with, like, 4 or 5 games. Get all those games, buy them physically, bring them back here, like, invite a bunch of people over, stream, like, all day, constantly playing the Switch, like, unbox it. I want that to be, like, a whole process, a whole thing. And I'm really excited about a proper console launch, because the last proper one was, like, the Switch, and I didn't even get that at launch. I got it at Christmas.
Yeah.
But I did. I mean, if we're bringing this all back, I did, to make sure we streamed this on the proper day. I got the game physically, so I did wait in line for the midnight release of this game at the GameStop. That's like walking distance. And I remember it being really cold, and I was in line and I had my gloves. And they like everyone in line was really cool, and they set up like Smash Bros at a station, and I like beat these guys with Banjo, and it was fun. I like I like physical game releases.
Yeah.
Would
I literally walked. I walked like 45 minutes to the nearest GameStop.
Yeah. Oh, I fucking love walking. Oh, wait. What did I just trade?
Okay. Hi to your mom at the place that she works.
Oh yeah.
Right by the GameStop.
I was just hitting A. It didn't have me choose anything. I thought I accidentally. Okay. So my level 3 Lechonk for his Duraludon, I shall take it.
Yeah.
I thought I was accidentally going to say... Okay, well, I got his Duraludon now. And only... Oh, he just disappeared. Oh, he's over there. Never mind. He was never there. Lechonk is a choice. Everyone in this game is getting a Lechonk from me. You're welcome.
Yeah.
Let me check out the board.
Getting chonked.
Congrats. Okay, so he's not even on my board. How do I get them to appear here? I have to do the
board ones you have to call.
I mean, like, to get them to...
You have to call... Yeah, you call them in, and then they'll be there.
Okay, but I mean, like, how do I get them to show up on the board? Because I just got Drayden's trade, but he isn't on my board yet.
He doesn't show up. He won't show up there. None of the Elite Four ones will show up there.
Okay.
So all of those are different people from the BB Elite Four guys.
The BBL dropped me. Oh, you had them drop you. Is that because you were anybody in the club? Should have been at the club. Guess you thought it through. Kadin, can I ask you? You're a fan of anime and anime games, correct?
Yeah.
Have you ever played a game called Doki Doki Literature Club?
I've seen it, yes.
Well,
I haven't played it myself, but I've seen it.
What's your feeling on that game? Because I feel like we didn't talk about this.
It's very interesting. It does something very, very fun with the concept.
I could trade with Kieran.
And it's very interesting the way that they do it.
So I played it.
They play with a lot of stuff that you kind of consider safe in those circumstances.
Uh-huh.
And flip it on its head, but have it all make sense, and then do some weird ass shit with it.
I agree. I played it for a video.
Perfect,
it's fucking like 3 hours before anything happens. And I think like the perfect way of playing the game is like, oh, sending it to someone and be like, hey, check this out, and pretending it's normal, like the Scary Maze game or whatever, just trying to trick them. But nobody would even make it that far because it takes 3 hours for anything to happen. It was rough.
Yeah, you're probably at that point you're probably in it for the dating simulator esque stuff.
Or you like know that something's gonna happen, you just don't know what it is. It's very particular, but I think I would like it a lot more if it was just like hours shorter. But that was a very contentious take when I said it. Doesn't this say? Man, too.
And I do think the fact that it has like a really strong poetry theme is also kind of weird, but. I don't feel like they ever really bring that all the way back around, but everything else about it.
No, there's a lot of stuff that they drop.
Yeah.
And I feel like not to be all like clutching my pearls about it, but I feel like there's a lot of stuff in the game that like they don't handle with tact, which is fine. Like it covers serious subject matter.
I think it was.
And
I think it was. It's just kind of supposed to be shocking more than anything.
Yeah, but I've definitely heard people be like,
oh
no, this game is important because it covers this subject matter really well, but like I don't think it does. I think it just uses it to like jump scare you.
I don't think
which is fine.
I agree with that.
Yeah.
I mean, I think they use those themes well in terms of like making it a creepy or unsettling situation more than they like actually tackle how you should be dealing with it, which I think is kind of the general idea when you put those kind of.
So I haven't fought her yet, so I can just keep bashing A, but I don't want to accidentally trade something. Oh. I think we've taken care of the lingering tasks I had for the club. Phew, I'm plumb tuckered out. Great. I love that. I'm stealing that for sure. Trade Pokemon? Yes. Is Pokemon trading the last thing you do with all of them? Because I'm knocking these out right now. This is three Lechonks down. I'm spreading my Lechonks all over the world. Do you still have guard, or do I have guard?
I think I might have guard.
I forgot Lacey was Clay's daughter. Oh, is that why she said plumb tuckered out? Hey guys, hey Grim. I just got a Snubble from Lacey. This is Lacey's Snubble. And they all come with like a specific tag, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so I got Lacey, Kieran, Drayden, Crispin. Well, let me talk to Crispin. I don't want to battle him, but turns out I get to stay in the Elite Four. I do like the idea of like different islands having different Elite Fours. Which DLC do you like better, Sword or Shield or Scarlet and Violet? No, I haven't been here in a while
I
again.
probably
But you know what? It's
I
Pokemon.
probably like the story of Sword and Shield's a little bit better, but this one is definitely more. It gives you more involvement. There's a lot more like fun stuff in it generally.
I think it's because
So,
I
like,
love
ogre ousting is a thing that is new, and they let you do in this, and they give you rewards for it. They give you the infinite flying and the terrarium kind of thing. I think all of those ideas are cooler than what they did with the Isle of Armor or the Crown Tundra, which are just like new places
like
that you
SV
can go rather than
DLC.
like new stuff to do.
More despite not owning it. I like when they give you a new, like, because I had already basically completed everything in Sword and Shield, so I like when they like give you stuff to do. So my goal once I did that DLC was like, okay, I need to complete this dojo, like donate everything to this dojo, and then also I made it my goal to like everything that could be Gigantamaxed, make it Gigantamaxable. So I did like the mushrooms over and over and grinded those out. I like when it gives you something to grind. So I think I spent more time and maybe had more fun overall with the Sword and Shield DLC. But also, like, I played that back-to-back, and this was very spread out, speaking of.
Yeah.
And also just, like, was it the Crown Tundra that I just, because of the Christmas iconography, it's very, very charming to me. And I played it around, it came out, like, around winter, so that's what I associate it with. And this game doesn't really have that. Although, I do like we talked about earlier with the total drama seasons, like, perfectly lining up with specific months. Like, by the time we got to the ice mountain in this game, it was already becoming winter, or, like, becoming December. And I'm ready for it to be Christmas, like, immediately. So I was all for that. Is it going to be a Christmas video this year? Yes. I could say that at the very least. November, not so much. But I got a little sidetracked, I'll be honest. Okay, I do not remember who you are. Amaris. What was her deal?
She's a steel person.
Ew, Twitchy mode. I'm sure you're wearing the purple skirt. Yeah, the purple flurp. Okay, can you trade to me? I've never talked to you once. We paired up on a school trip. It was on a school trip. I don't know him very well. What events did you get? Because I remember the a lot of people know through like the Smash Bros. Lore, but the movie theater I worked at used to be inside a mall. And that mall had a GameStop, and the GameStop is like still there, but now it's not a mall anymore.
Like, near it.
Right.
No, it's like an open air thing, yeah.
And that's where I did get some stuff from that GameStop. But that GameStop is where I would get most of my events, like the Pokemon distributions. And did you get events from there as well?
Yes. Yeah. I remember, I think the first ones I got were probably the shiny Entei and Raikou and Suicune.
I only got Suicune and
Zoro
Entei.
arc.
I think I missed the Raikou one.
I think I might only have Suicune and Entei as well.
Our video's going to
But
be like the
that-
Halloween one this year. I like the video, but I think it would be better to stick to the old style. How do you mean? Like do you specifically mean the 4x3 of it all? Or how long? It doesn't affect Scar. Oh, I see. I thought it was my move. How do you mean? It depends on what you mean by that. By what you constitute as the old style. And then I also I got the Celebi event there too.
Yeah.
So then we probably got the same ones.
I think I did a Jirachi event once there.
Ooh. But it was because it was in the mall. Every mall has like an Auntie Anne's or like some kind of pretzel shop.
Yeah.
So I remember just the fucking smell of pretzels while getting those Pokemon events and dragging my dad to like take me to those. That was the one thing about like having moving out and like having roommates that like I kind of knew that were like my age, is that like regardless of how there's other stuff that like I don't like driving places, I prefer to be driven. That I was like, oh, I don't want to do this on my own, so I have to convince someone to take me. But that like it's a lot easier to explain. Where, like, when I first moved to California, I was like, hey, there's, like, this, was it the fucking shiny Zamazenta and Zacian? I was like, hey, there's this thing at GameStop, and he's like, oh, we should go, for sure, and we would swing by. And then, for Adult Swim's, like, 20th anniversary, they had like these little toy figures that would, if you got them at like Carl's Jr. or Hardee's. And I remember they were immediately like, oh, we should do this. So we went around to like 3 different Carl's Jr.'s, and like one of them wasn't open, one of them didn't do the promotion, and we kept going back and forth to like find where it had. And I remember that being so fun. And that's what I like, although I don't like, I want to start, oh fuck, Incineroar and Growlithe fell. They'll be fine. What's coming out now? Kix is fine. If you're Steel, you're gonna lose to me for sure. It's mostly fighting and fire, let's be real. So you want to fight fire with fire, huh? And then he goes, grrr. I'll just bring Manuel in here anyway. But what the fuck was I saying? I like going around to like different stores and trying to find stuff, and that was like a lot of fun when like Skylanders were coming out. But now there's no like real figures that I care that much about. That I'm like, oh, we got to go to this place for sure. I just order everything online, which is more convenient. But again, like, it's,
they don't have it here. We gotta check the next one. You gotta check
that's
this one.
fun. It is fun. The Halloween video itself was different in general. Yeah, but what do you mean? Like, I think your takes are valid. I just don't know what you're saying. Did you get the Pikachu colored Pichu and Heart Gold Soul Silver? I didn't. Did you?
I did.
Oh.
Yes, I got the Pikachu colored Pichu, and I got the spiky-eared Pichu.
Right, because you get that for...
I got both of them.
I didn't do that. I did get the Celebi. I don't remember ever doing the Giovanni thing, but it was the same Celebi. I did bring the Celebi into Black and White and got the Zorua, though. Because I know you could do that.
Yeah.
I did Tool. I still have the spiky-eared Pichu in my Heart Gold to this day. Man, I still, like...
I wouldn't let you take it up.
Yeah, I'm so, like, I always transfer every Pokemon I've ever used. And on my fucking Omega Ruby team, that fucking cosplay Pikachu is just gonna rot in that cart forever. Because he can't come with the rest of the team, I guess.
No, he can't leave.
No. Oh, no, not the stones. So do you still play the game, like, just a shiny hunt or just grind out specific stuff? Because every new generation does become the hub for all of my Pokemon. Although I for so long I was like, okay, I need to put my Pokemon into Pokemon games because I do not trust Pokemon Home at all. Like, what if they extort me? Like, all of a sudden they're like, you owe us $1 million or else we're gonna steal your Pokemon. But now I just have them all in Home. I think by the time Legends EA comes out, if we get Watchog and the Monkey Trio, we will have every Pokemon present sort of on Switch. And I hope they figure out the Spinda situation. But I've got my full living decks in there because when I go back to... Because I'm going to go back to all these games. And like Scarlet, I played entirely on stream. Same thing with Legends Arceus. So I have specific teams for those. Whereas like Shield, I didn't. And Sword, I didn't. So I'm going to have people just like sponsor... everyone pick their one favorite Pokemon. And then I'll just pick 6 of those and form my team with that when I go back to... Sword and Shield. Okay. Headlong Rush. I'll be fine. Same with Battle Bond Greninja. Oh, can you not are you sure? I'm pretty sure I've transferred my Ash Greninja, or I just got one in Sword and Shield. Did they re-release that event? Because I know they did with the Ash hats. So. Yeah, so maybe I just got it in Sword and Shield.
They did re-release the Ash hat.
Well, I guess they did that before Pokemon Go. Pokemon Go, just with all the... the only difference is the Pokemon have hats have really opened the floodgates. Gotta go take the dog on a walk. Oh, I know what that's like, brother. Hell yeah, I'll drink to that. So how... Just so I understand this, how do you get them to appear on the league board as your trainer coaches? They appear in the room, right?
So the ones that show up in your room are different from the ones that are on the leaderboard.
Hmm.
So you have to call the guys on the leaderboard to come in.
And that'll make other people appear.
Yeah. Well, once you call out to, I think once you call out to all the people in the first group that you can see, then the next group of people will unlock.
Okay. So I should do that once I'm done battling Amaris.
Yeah.
Bring in Megahorn for this. But I would argue, like, everyone... I don't think the Pokemon story is, like, not worth it or just, like, the least important part. But I would argue that most people's, like... when they talk about their favorite Pokemon memories or like how much fun they had in the game, it's not really like, oh, when this character said this, I really liked it. It's normally like the fun you make for yourself.
Yeah.
And we definitely did a lot of it in this game. What was your favorite Pokemon Scarlet and Violet moment? I like when I landed from the air on top of that one trainer and it crashed the game.
That was great.
Do you have any shiny hunting target suggestions? Victini, go. Easy money. You can actually still, if you have a fresh cart, you can still get, or maybe not anymore, actually, I'm not sure. Finger heart emoji, but you could still get all the black and white events. I did that, like, 2019, I think, because you could just, there's this one internet, if you connect to the specific server, you could just do all of them again. Alright, let me call these guys. You hate me and want me dead. In a way, in a manner of speaking.
So I think you can only have
okay,
two
so
people
now
in your place at once. So
now more people have appeared on the board. These 4 weren't
Yeah.
here before. Okay. So let me call her 200 BP, Katie. All right. Will she show up now?
Yeah, she should show up.
DNS trick still works for Gens 4 and 5. I couldn't get it to work for Gen 4 for me, so I just had to use the void glitch to get Shaman and Darkrai, which you can't even transfer up, by the way. So I think they knew. The only Pokemon events I really remember getting are the Arceus code from GameStop and then the little button pin if Lunala that I still have. I didn't get Arceus. It was too confusing, apparently. But yeah, I mean, now you can just get stuff online, which is fun and all, but you know, it's not the same thing. It's far more convenient, and I don't want to campaign
the ones that they, because they used to have it where there were ones where you had to go up and ask somebody for like a piece of paper to put in the code, and then there were ones that you just had to be near it, and the ones that you just had to be near it were so much more fun.
Yeah.
Than the ones that because it felt a lot less like a transaction.
Mm-hmm. I just like the ones that are actual. I mean, say what you will about the modern games, but at least when it comes to like this epilogue that just added Peach around, if this was a previous game, they would have just like, you would have talked to the man at the Pokemart and he would have given you a Peach around. The old Peach around. But for this, like, you get this whole side quest. My friend has a broken distribution card. I think it's a Gen 5 one. I think Logan has one of those. Ah, protected, I see. I probably should have switched out, but I think I could tank this with Manuel. This is surprisingly a 1v1 battle. I'm just sneeze. But yeah, see, once I'm done with this, I could actually start playing it recreationally on my own time, like Legends Arceus, and catching more shinies and whatnot. Because it's actually quite easy, and I was like, oh, I don't want any progress to be made off stream, and then while I was back home, I was just like, oh, I'll load up the game and just, like, play around with some Pokemon or whatever. And then I caught 2 shiny Psyducks and a shiny Pyroar, and I'm like, okay, well, I'm going to have to explain this, I guess. So, was it a Masquerain? Let's go with Shrimpina. Air slash this. But yeah, if you have any interest in 1, commentating wrestling gambling, or 2, watching over fucking Total Pokemon Island, let me know. Oh, fuck, it's not Masquerain, it's a Araquanid. Whatever, same difference. But my strategy remains the same. I am unshaken. But yeah, I didn't get the, So if we do believe it's going to be a new game, when do you when do you think we're getting console, and when do you think we're getting new Smash? If we are.
I mean, I think new console, I would think that they probably want to give it at least like 6 months build up. But we're kind of running out of time to do that before March, which is when I would have assumed that they probably would have gone for it.
Yeah.
But like May, June doesn't really seem optimal.
No.
So I don't know. I mean, October is probably more likely then.
I think holiday is probably most likely.
October, November. I would guess that probably October, November would be when they would release the new console.
Smash has never been a launch title. I mean, Melee came out the same year as the GameCube. That's the closest they've gotten, but
they'd probably do like April or May. I would think, for Smash.
But do you think like the following year, like immediately after?
Yeah, I think probably the next year.
Okay, so 2026.
I don't think they'd put it off too long, just because they know that they can still milk the hype cycle.
Yeah.
Although I guess in theory that doesn't really give them much of a run-up cycle, which they like to have.
Yeah.
So maybe less than a year is probably too short then.
I think if like the Switch releases or
Because they
the
like to slowly
new
release
thing
who's in it.
releases at the tail end of next year, then they just do the same thing as 2018, where they announce it in like February, March. They show it off at E3, and then are slowly drip feeding information up until December release, and that's will be their big December game. I guess it really depends on like what games they have then, because like if our timeline is correct and we do get Legends DA next year and we continue to get yearly releases after that, that means that like 2026 we could get within the same month or maybe a month after, we could get new Smash game and Generation 10 and the first mainline Pokemon generation on the new console. And I don't know if they necessarily want to do that, but if they do, that'd be an insane year.
It would be. Yeah, I don't know if they would want to do that or not. I guess it kind of depends on whether or not they're gonna go for Gen 10 next or something else. Because I think that's gonna depend on it more, especially if they're thinking that they're gonna compete with Smash. That may be what they do. They try and do another Let's Go thing.
I'm just assuming because like I'm counting Let's Go and Legends as like remakes because they're going back to previous generations. Their timeline so far has been, it's a new generation every 3 years, so they go new gen DLC remake, new gen DLC remake. They go like that, and then like the first year's new gen, second year's DLC for that game, and third year is the remake, whatever that is. And if Legends is going to be like the remake, and we already have our Scarlet and Violet DLC that we got last year, I think we're probably due in 2026 for Gen 10. It would need to be a major change. They are not doing that. Do you remember having to figure out the relocator in Pokemon Black and White to get the shiny legendary beast to activate the Zoroark event? Because that confused the shit out of me. At a certain point in my life, I just became terminally online, even as a kid, that I refused to do anything in a Pokemon game that the walkthrough person did not tell me. So much so that, like, the walkthrough, whoever I was watching would use repels, and I wouldn't use repels. So I'd watch the video and follow their steps to a T, and if I ran into a Pokemon, I would have to pause the video, run away, unpause the video, and then, like, literally step for step, I would follow them. Yeah. So the person who said, like, hey, this is how you do the event, I was just watching YouTube videos the whole time. They're not doing that. What, released within the same holiday season? Yeah, I don't think so. Unless they're like, because Smash has mainly been, so Ultimate was December, Smash 4 was November, October, no, it was September, November, because they released separately. And then Brawl was like January, but that also got delayed a bunch. So I guess they could do like Smash in September. Okay, wait, by the way, now that I've battled this person, should I call another person now?
Yeah, you can call another person
now.
Yeah.
If they don't want to do... Hello? Oh, it's Brassius. I know you. Oh, I just called you. I don't know why that was a big reveal for me. But I think they could do... I never thought he would take my call. I think they can do, like, maybe Smash again in September, even though that's, like, a strange month. And then Pokemon Gen in, like, November, maybe?
Yeah.
That wouldn't suck. It would give everyone enough time to play Smash.
But if they're going to do Smash by then, I would think that they're going to want to start drip feeding something. But I think they'll probably wait to start drip feeding that until after a console comes out. Because I think everybody really knows already that there's probably not going to be one.
What they could do, because it has such a rich tradition now, is like, oh, we're thinking like, oh, February, June, September directs. That's always where they announce stuff, right? It's always February, June, September, and June is E3, or when it was E3. But what they could do, if they want to get a jump on it, is instead of announcing the game in February 26th, they could announce it at the Game Awards of 2025. Because the Game Awards and Smash Bros. Have like it's a really tight relationship.
Yeah.
Because that's where they announced Joker. I remember seeing that, and then also Sephiroth. Yeah, I feel like whenever Smash was active, every year they had an announcement. And Smash Bros. Ultimate came out the midnight of the Game Awards. They could definitely... Were you a Persona 5 fan before the DLC or after the DLC?
So
I had no clue who
after.
Joker was. Right.
So I knew of Persona, but I had never played any of the games.
Mm-hmm. They keep using my wall. Mic is crackling a bit. Not for long, it's not. Kadin, you're in charge. Tell them a classic Andrew story.
Classic Andrew story. Alright, so one time we went to a diner that I don't think exists anymore, but we went to a diner and we 13 of us, and we each get chicken strips and fries, and I am a ketchup man. I like to put ketchup on my chicken and fries stuff. So I put a little bit in the corner so that you can dip it in ketchup. And then Andrew takes it and he absolutely obliterates his entire meal by filling it with only ketchup by, I believe, creating a mountain of ketchup, which he probably ate like 5 fries from, and then was like, yeah, this doesn't taste very good. So I would say that's a pretty classic Andrew story.
That does sound like something I would do. As a very picky eater. What was the context of the... I walked in while you were saying 12 or 13 people. Where was this? I don't remember this.
It was at a diner. It was was it a different... I think it was at an Astro Diner, I want to say was what it was called. But it was after something, and probably was some church thing, I would imagine.
Oh, I love church.
But it was a couple of families of people.
Mm-hmm. Man, I should ask you for more of these stories, because like I don't remember that at all, but that definitely sounds like something I would do.
Oh, it's one of my mom's absolute favorites.
Pre-Smash, pre-DLC Persona 5 player. When my brother showed me the Joker in Smash reveal, I freaked my shit so bad. That's an interesting way of putting it. Yeah, I didn't know him. I think as an adult, when we do another speculation cycle, I could still be disappointed, but like respect it way more. But like as a teenager in like 2019, I was like, I don't know who Terry is, I don't know who Hero is, I don't know who Joker is. This sucks. I hate Fire Emblem. Yeah. But at least I got Banjo. But I do remember
I'm a Fire Emblem fan, and I'm like, you don't need to keep adding Fire Emblem guys. Like it's fine. There's 8 of them. Like there's just as many Fire Emblem guys as Pokemon. Like you don't have to do this.
That's the issue
of add other people.
The downside of having everyone is here is that like you can see how many there have been. Because honestly, does terrestrialization take priority? Okay. I forgot he had a whip. We're like, if the game is just like, okay, we have Marth, and then we have the new Fire Emblem character, right? Like, you gotta market a new one. So you do, Marth and Roy, or Marth and Ike, and now we do Marth and, like, Robin. Lucina is an Echo that was gonna be a costume. Let's bring Ike back, whatever. Let's add Roy as DLC. I don't mind having Marth and the newest Fire Emblem character, but that really is the downside of everyone is here.
Especially when they play differently. Because that's the other thing, is that, there's only so much you can really do with a lot of sword characters like that.
Yeah.
So
I do like how Byleth controls.
From Link. You have to make it different from, this person. So, like, Robin is different. They do magic and they do the sword, so you can switch it, and there's a whole, like, aspect to it. And Byleth, there's a whole aspect to it. But, the difference between, like, Marth and Lucina, which obviously she's an Echo, but, like, Marth and Roy is not that different. Or at least it's not that different from other characters. Roy
started out as a Marth clone and is still kind of there. And now both Marth and Roy have Echoes, so there's 4 Marths.
Yeah.
Took me through. Wait, the Joker reveal fooled me
And
into
then
thinking that watching the
Ike is
Game Awards
different.
was worth it. I have fun every year, even though it sucks. But I do. You could go back and watch it now. It's probably still on the archive channel of all of us watching the Sephiroth reveal, and the only thing we graced from that was that Gino was dead. We're like, no, like you could hear the disappointment. Nobody gave a shit about Sephiroth. We're just like, I get Gino's fucking dead. We're not getting Gino, which I should have already known we weren't getting. Like by that point, I should have fucking known. But what do you think Gino's odds
Just the nail in the coffin
in
thing.
the new game are? Because I think they're really they're the highest they've ever been.
Well, I would agree that they're the highest they've ever been. They are
Right.
much higher now than they were during the entire lifespan of Ultimate.
Mm-hmm.
Because of the remake.
I was Robin main in Smash all the way back in like 2013, and I still love him. But
That is
man,
enough.
does he not need to be there in 2024? It's yeah. I mean, all of the DLC characters are just like marketing. Did I get the Amaris Pokemon? I don't think I did. I don't know what's happening here. Oh, Drayden just died. Okay, sorry. All right, now we call. Will they all show up in the room or will they cycle out? You can only have 2 at a time, right?
They cycle out, yeah.
Okay, well, let's bring in Yano. Robin is the most interesting FE character to play as in that game. I don't know what you're on about. I really, like, I mean, I play Ike more than anyone just because, like, I made it my goal in that game to get good with the top 15 heaviest characters. And Banjo just made the cutoff. But I do actually like how Byleth controls. I think Byleth is really fun. Even though I was mad at the time when Byleth got in the game. Because it wasn't fucking Doom Guy. But I think that's the most likely outcome. Like, I don't mind. And also, if there's like a battle pass or a fighter's pass or whatever, I won't mind it. But I think what they do next time around is they cut a bunch of characters in base game. And then, like, instead of having a DLC character every 4 months, it's every 2 months, and they alternate between returning characters and newcomers, like they did with Lucas, Roy, and Mewtwo in Smash 4. Like, you do new DLC character, and then you bring back whoever got cut, Banjo or whatever.
I think they're gonna. I mean, I think there's gonna be a blowback on this, regardless if they decide to cut any characters. Anyways.
Yeah,
So
but they
they're
have
just
to
gonna
cut characters.
They're gonna have to, especially
Yeah.
if they want to put any new guys in. They're just gonna have to grit their teeth and take it. When you do a thing like everybody is here, that's just what's gonna happen. You can't always have everybody.
What are we betting on? I will place an actual bet right now that Gino will make it into the next Smash game. I don't want to. I mean, I'm with you, brother. I don't want to bet against you because I think that's gonna happen. I'm not gonna put any money on this. I've kind of listen. I've got kind of a gambling
The smart
problem.
money is on I think the smart money is on not making a bet on that.
Yeah, it's just to stand back and watch. I've lost a lot of money recently on bets. I don't think I could take any more. I win some of them though. The ones that really matter are the ones that I win. But I mean, dude, because my thinking is that every Smash game, even though, like, Ultimate was mainly based on, like, the Fighter's Pass, which is funny that they just openly said, like, oh, yeah, they said, like, oh, yeah, we lied about the Fighter's Pass. It wasn't for Smash 4. It wasn't Bayonetta. It was just for the new game. I'm glad they did that. But Manuel's just good at everything. This man cannot die. Manuel, he mans well. It's not a gambling problem if it's with friends. Yeah, it's not a problem if I'm winning. But I think we're going to go back to the default of, like, the new Smash game is a celebration of the previous generation. And Smash Ultimate was kind of that with Incineroar and Isabelle, like, of the 3DS generation. But I think the next Smash game is going to be, like the main representation is going to be Switch games. So we're really going to look at Switch games to see what's going to be in Smash Bros. So we already got, like, Min Min and then Pyra and Mithra and a 3 Houses rep. So those are already accounted for.
Agreed.
But there's... I honestly... I mean, I'm sure I'm going to repeat myself later down the line, but I'm trying to think of at least one lock for sure. Like, one character I'm like, okay, this has got to be in. I'm going to go with Ochi, I think. A dog with Pikmin is really all the game needs. And I think Ochi's a lock. I think that's the only character I'll say is 100% a lock. When lost once in my life, that doesn't sound like a problem to me. Depends on how big the loss is.
Yeah.
You and I said Ochi at the same time. Oh, on my end. Whoa, that was terrifying. Well, it's because we're both right. It's gonna be Ochi. Unless you have a different take on this. Can I say, Jade? Jade is the resident Splatoon expert. If I think we're gonna get something Splatoon, right? However,
I would think so. I was
think
surprised
that
that they didn't do more with it already.
think that Inklings and Octolings are too similar, and all the main playable characters are too similar. Maybe it's because the only one I've played through all the way is Splatoon 3. But what's the over/under on getting Small Fry as a character? As like that being our new rep, a second Splatoon character has hit Smash Bros. I don't know who Pokemon is, but I think Manuel's fine with it. Was there any Switch character that you're like, oh, this character's got to be in the next Smash game? Small Fry would be wild, but he's too small, I think. Ah, the inverse Ridley problem, I see.
Yeah. I'm trying to think of... I'm trying to think if there's any Breath of the Wild characters that would fit in, because they didn't really do much with Breath of the Wild in Ultimate.
Well,
So,
I will
I would
say...
think they would want to do something with Breath of the Wild, but they're not really going to do like one of the champions, I don't think, since they did the whole Hyrule Warriors thing with them. I don't think that they're too interested in getting more mileage out of that.
When it comes to new
not really
characters,
sure who
I
they would
don't
go
know, but I think we have, because of Tears of the Kingdom, we now have a new Ganondorf design. And I think we're as much as I
think
like...
they'll update it, yeah.
As much as I like the current Ganondorf... Well, I mean, like, updates, like... I think... Oh, Levitate, right. I think Bowser's Final Smash is going to be Fury Bowser. I think... If you asked me, like, a couple of years ago, I would have said Pikachu's new Final Smash is going to be Gigantamax Pikachu. I think they could all, like, change things based on their newest games. I really hate to say this. I hate myself for even thinking of it. But unfortunately, it's the way the games are going. I'm gonna, like, if we're placing bets, I'm gonna lock this in now. I really don't want it, but if I'm being safe here, I think they're gonna give Samus a counter. I think Samus's down B is gonna change into a counter. Do I want that? No. Do I think it's gonna happen? Yes. Because she has a counter in all of her games now. And are there enough characters with down B as a counter? Yes, of course.
Yeah,
but we're fucked.
Yeah.
There'd be a trickier character than Inkling and use different weirder weapons. But that's why I want them. I wouldn't want the second Splatoon character to just be like, oh, it's the Octoling. They control like the Inkling. Put Big Man in.
I mean, I think that's probably the only reason that they won't. They haven't yet done another Splatoon thing.
I think Hero comes back, but without the RNG down B. It'd probably be replaced with 4 already made moves. Bounce is probably one. I don't think that at all. Missed my first message. Sorry, let me read. I think we were to get another Splatoon rep, it'd have to be Agent 8 specifically. Not just Octoling, but Agent 8, because they have been in 2 games in playable Octoling. This is what people said about Grovyle. I just don't think it's going to happen. I think as a playable character, it's not different enough. Splatoon reps are hard when every main character is either an Inkling or an Octoling. Not Big Man. I think now's the time for Big Man to be in the game. I think we could pull it off. We're trying to think of the major... Because I mean, that's what the purpose of this Kick the Bucket countdown has been, is to get all the major Switch games. It'd be like, okay, what is the next Smash going to look like? I think Geno is a pretty safe bet. Just saying if they were to pick one.
Do you think there's a new Animal Crossing?
I was going to say
Anything new
Tom
with Animal
Nook. Like, I think we can get a Tom Nook because he's a very iconic character.
Mm-hmm.
And Animal Crossing and Splatoon have quickly become, like, one of their big 5.
Yeah.
They
could probably do like Timmy and Tommy too, like a Ice Climbers-esque thing with them.
I feel like they're not as like
would.
big of a character as Tom Nook.
That's true.
But I do like there's a fine line between like Echo Fighter and just like the way that's true, and just like the way that universe controls, because like Fox, Falco, and Wolf aren't Echoes, but they all control a certain way because they're all from that universe. Tom Nook, I can see joining. So I imagine Tom Nook would control,
they all have
like
things.
Isabelle and Villager, just be heavier, which is what I want. I will
Yeah.
always campaign for heavier characters. That's why, like, if we're gonna get a Zelda rep, everyone wants like Skull Kid or Tingle or Impa. I want to see Ganon, like Pig Ganon with the trident. That's what I want to see.
Yeah.
Tom Nook, I could see joining. There were like other characters where
Goron?
I'm like, yeah. I don't know. Like, people think there's rules with Zelda characters, like they have to appear in all the games or like most of the games. So people are like, okay, it's Beetle, Tingle, or Impa, and at that point, it's probably Impa. But I mean, they gave Peach.
It kind of depends on which version of Impa.
Yeah.
Like if they went with because they have buff versions of Impa. That could be a heavy character.
Yeah, or like that's when Hyrule Warriors came out, people were speculating like, oh yeah, like Ganondorf's gonna look like Hyrule Warriors Ganon. Like speculation changes so much. That's why I'm like, I have a little list of ideas, and one of them says like, oh yeah, Pikachu's Final Smash is gonna be Gigantamax Pikachu. It's like I don't think they're gonna do that anymore. I think it's been long enough that they don't care about Gigantamax. They're never bringing it back.
Yeah, it's not a thing that's gonna.
Fuck, this is a water trainer, so I'm gonna have some trouble here. But I mean, we could get Ring Fit Trainer as like a echo of Wii Fit Trainer, or just replace Wii Fit Trainer with Ring Fit Trainer. Maybe something Labo, I don't know. I would like to get a stage that's one of the Mario spin-off, because like we have a bunch of Mario Kart stages. We don't have any Mario Party stages. I don't know what that would necessarily look like, but I think it would be fun. Because Z moves are coming back.
Especially since they did a thing. You know, they did a like remake of a couple of the really famous stages recently.
Yeah. Ring Fit would be hilarious because
wouldn't
Ring
be.
would not shut the fuck up. Oh, for Alligator. I'm trying to think of like major. Well, like I honestly think that a lot of the things that are going to be new in the new Smash game are just like classic characters changing. Because since Ultimate, like Zelda's got her own game, Peach has got her own game where they have new powers. Zelda can summon shit in Echoes of Wisdom. I feel like that's going to be a part of her kit. Peach has like I think instead of pulling Toad, she's going to pull whatever that star is, Twink or whatever. Like Ganondorf will probably be Tears of the Kingdom Ganon. Samus is probably going to have a counter. Hopefully Mario gets something to do with Cappy. I think the main thing they're going to go for is changes to major characters.
Yeah.
Give Donkey Kong something. I don't know what it is. Peach probably just gets a new Final Smash. God, I hope not. Because I like Peach, but, you know. I hope they give her new stuff. What Pokemon do you think are coming back? Because, like, I love Incineroar, but I think he's kind of cooked. If I'm being honest. I don't think there's...
Yeah. I mean, he hasn't really been in pretty much anything else since then.
He's a popular character, but if we're picking, like, 3... Okay, well, hold on. Melee... Okay, Smash had 2 Pokemon. Melee had 4. Brawl had 5. Wait. Brawl had 4. 5? Brawl had 4. Smash 4 at launch had Greninja, Charizard, Pikachu, Jigglypuff. 4, I think, right? No, and Lucario. 5. So I think if we can get it down to 4 or 5, Lucario has come back every game.
Yeah.
So I think Lucario, Pikachu, Jigglypuff.
Probably got himself saved.
He's got seniority. Because like Greninja's definitely more popular than Lucario, but I think we go Pikachu, Jigglypuff. Oh fuck! Actually, that's because if we want 4 Pokemon and we want to add a new one, we're gonna. It's either Greninja or Lucario, and I feel like Greninja's more popular now.
Yeah.
What do you think?
I think they would probably stick with Greninja over Lucario, just because it's something different. They have a lot of, although I guess the most similar to Lucario is Mewtwo, and he would be gone anyways.
Lucario.
And they're obviously not going to get rid of Jigglypuff because they would have gotten rid of Jigglypuff by now.
Yeah, I think like Ness, Captain Falcon, and Jigglypuff, like any character that went from Melee to Brawl is going to be in the game for sure. I think all of those characters are locks because they're just Smash characters at this point. So I think like Marth
is Smash regardless of anything else, because
whereas like Roy, Mewtwo, Pichu, Young Link, not so much. But everyone that went from Melee to Brawl is safe at the very least. Surely don't think any Pokemon will be getting cut. No, I mean, if they want to get that number down, they're gonna have to cut some of them. And if they want to have a new Pokemon. So, and that's the tough part about speculating about, like, oh, what Pokemon are they gonna put in Smash? Because by the time that comes out, we might have new Pokemon anyway. So we can't possibly know.
I don't think they'll go with a completely new one.
You don't think so?
If it's within the next year, I don't think.
Well, it depends on what the starters are in Legends ZA.
That's true. Who were the leaked starters?
Oh, are there league starters for ZA? Oh yeah, it was like fucking
there was.
Oshawott. Or no, Oshawott
was one of them.
Yeah. Let me look at this. Hold on. I didn't know if I should trust it or not. Is it the Riddler guy?
I have no idea whether you should trust it or not. But
yeah.
I'm just thinking, if there's a starter Pokemon that gets one, for that maybe.
Well, let's see. This thumbnail has Torterra and Fennekin. Okay, hold on. Just fucking give me the list. I don't have to read. Okay, Chespin. Wait, hold on. Would again consist of Chespin, Froakie, and Fennekin. 3 Pokemon available at the start. That rumor shared. Okay. Well, then I hate to say it, but maybe we're just. I mean, I feel like if we are getting Kalos starters in Legend ZA, because by the way, another leak was that like Legend ZA is actually set after X and Y instead of like way before it. So. I mean, I think if we were a toss-up between Lucario and Greninja, I think that if that is true, then it's gonna be Greninja.
Yeah, I would say, thinking about the fact that ZA is there, yeah, that does make sense to stick with Greninja.
I think Greninja's a lock, but then like.
And then even if they give it a different form, they can always, if he gets a different form, they can always do that alongside regular Greninja, and they wouldn't need to create a whole new character set. They could just do a skin.
Should I say I saw a leak restarters? Well, what are the starters different? Never mind, don't listen to me. It's old as shit. Probably wrong. Yeah, but it's worth speculating, I guess.
Yeah.
I don't know. Like if Greninja's already there, it'd be weird to not have a new Pokemon in a Smash game. It would need to be something, but I mean, if it was coming out years prior, if you asked me now, I would honestly say, like, we've never had a box legendary as the playable character because they're always too big. But I feel like Kiraidon, Miraidon as like as like how like Byleth has different genders and they each have 4 skins. Shout out Foreskin. I think that would be cool because Kiraidon and Miraidon aren't that big and they're quadrupeds and they're bipeds depending on when you're playing as them. I think that could work. Like
they have a set amount of stuff that would work, like for fighting wise. That makes sense.
Yeah. I mean, they would need to have a new Pokemon. I mean,
there's not a lot of new fodder ones that are like that for this game. I mean, I guess
Miraidon and Kiraidon are the only opportunity we can have to have box legendaries playable, because otherwise they're always way too fucking big.
Yeah.
I forgot this fucking pig looked like this. Forgot about the cunty pig. But yeah, I think most likely it'll be like an Incineroar or Greninja situation where it will be the newest generation that we can't possibly know yet. Whatever the final evolution is, maybe it'll be a grass starter this time. Maybe not. Do you think they're cutting any Mario characters?
I mean, they don't have. I mean, they'll probably cut Piranha Plant. I guess that's a Mario character.
Yeah. I'm still upset about it. But I think what they can do to circumvent this, right? If we are adding characters, right? Wario is classified.
The ideas.
Wario is classified as a Wario character. Donkey Kong is classified as a Donkey Kong character, and Yoshi's classified as a Yoshi character. And yet Luigi counts as a Mario character. So I think if we add like an EGAD or a fucking dog or a Gooigi, we can instead make a new separate Luigi category so Luigi won't count as a Mario character. I know that's kind of cheating, but I think that's the way to do it. is you just make Luigi, you
Yeah.
retroactively make Luigi a Luigi character and add, like, I feel like Egad's probably the best bet, even though he's not the most popular character. But I still think, I mean, Yoshi's been categorized in the Yoshi series for like multiple games now. We still only have the one Yoshi character.
Yeah.
I think they should go full throttle, add Ochi and Poochie. Just fuck it. Put them both in. Who cares? But I do like the idea of, like, reusing ideas for characters that get cut out. Like, if for some reason we can't get King K. Rool again, just put King Hippo over it. And I would be fine. They should cut Mario, that old flop. I think if they're gonna cut anything, probably Dr. Mario.
Yeah.
That's pretty. I mean, Piranha Plant's a good bet. I think just Piranha Plant and Dr. Mario.
Any characters that have been dropped, I think, or at any point are fodder.
I do think they're keeping Ice Climbers though. That was just a one-time thing. That was out of necessity.
I think that was dropped for hardware reasons.
Yeah. But we're keeping them. Been begging for it since Brawl. And I was just a little girl for the Rhythm Heathem rep. Yeah, that's like that and like Gino, and I guess Isaac Golden Sun are the ones that people have wanted since Brawl and Shadow. Let's not forget Shadow. If we were to get another
Sonic came in.
Yeah, if we were to get another Sonic character, who do you think it would be? Because I do have different takes on this.
I think they may do Knuckles instead.
I
Because I
think
feel like Shadow's not different enough from Sonic.
yeah, but like Falco and
At
Fox
least in
aren't that
terms
different.
of doing a character thing.
Right. I want, or if we had to
Whereas
listen,
Knuckles can at least be different.
most iconic,
Tails can be different as well.
most iconic Sonic characters that would control differently from Sonic, have a different body type, and have been in every Sonic game. I think it's time we get fucking Eggman in there. He doesn't need to be
do Amy as well. Run around with a big old hammer.
Yeah, he doesn't need to be.
I just want them to. I want them to include movie Sonic in the game, but I don't think they will.
We gotta get Ben Schwartz in there.
I would love for them to have movie Sonic as a skin for.
I don't know why, Ethan, you're hating on Rhythm Heaven. The thing is, at a certain point, something just becomes a Smash series to me, and like there have been leaks about the Chorus Kids, because the Chorus Kids were in the Grinch leak, and then Smash 4, that one leaker got every character right except for Chrom and Chorus Kids, and then Chrom was added in anyway. So I don't know what we're doing, you know?
Yeah.
I think Chorus Kids, they just couldn't get a trio character to work. But now the Powerpuff Girls are like in multiverses, and although they control really weirdly and it's kind of broken, fuck it, man, put them in. Rhythm Heaven is kind of dead. There's a lot of characters that like are from. This is why I want a new game instead of like Ultimate Deluxe. Like I kind of like the characters that aren't super popular, like the characters that wouldn't sell DLC. Like yeah, fucking get Golden Sun and Rhythm Heaven.
Those are the ones you want in the base game.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I want them to just add those characters. The characters that know, but I think people are going to get their hopes up for like Banjo and Steve and Sephiroth and Sora for like base game. But base game should be like fucking Tom Nook and Stanley the Bugman and fucking Ring Fit Adventure. I think it should be like that. I don't want Chorus Kids, I want Karate Joe. That would work. I feel like it would be a little derivative, but sure, why not? If they can't get the third-party characters, just, like, put over K. Rool and Ryu and just make them Karate Joe and King Hippo. I just really want King Hippo.
Yeah, that's one of those things that we'll never have the full context on either, is like, what the third-party deals are and what they're able to, like... I mean, based on the agreement for what it is with Sonic, I mean, it may be like that they have no intention of ever putting another Sonic character in. That's as far as the deal goes.
I mean, all of the skins too. Like they don't allow Sonic to have any different colors. Like he has to be different shades of blue. And then like Cloud can only wear different colored like turtlenecks. It can't be that different. And every time you get a new Square character, they each come with 2 songs. Even Gino came with 2 songs, and he was just a Mii costume. I gotta go, you guys. No, I get that. I've been holding this one out for too long. I don't know when I'm gonna finish this. So okay. Estimate, right? If I what do I need to do to get them all gold? I need to battle all of them and then talk to them and trade with all of them, right?
Mm-hmm.
It's definitely doable. It'll take a little bit, but it's doable in this time frame if I want to be done with Scarlet for good.
Mm-hmm.
All right, now I'm fighting Rhyme. I'm almost done with the top notes. But yeah, I love talking about Pokemon and Smash. That's basically it. Because when I played Smash for the first time, I only knew Mario and Pokemon, so every other character was just from Smash Bros. To me. Do you guys think we'll ever see Punch-Out again? Like, as a game outside of Smash? I think most likely outcome is we somehow get another ARMS game, and they put Little Mac in as DLC. Or they reuse Punch-Out enemies in ARMS. Because ARMS has basically taken over what Punch-Out was.
People don't really talk about as far as Punch-Out is that those games are completely built on possibly racist stereotypes.
Yeah.
Which are a lot less okay by today's standards.
Mm-hmm.
They already had to clean up a bunch. They already cleaned up a bunch just for the Wii version, that I don't think did particularly well.
Well, even in the NES game, they had to change Vodka Drunkenski to Soda Popinski.
Yeah.
That rules. Yeah, I mean, you just take Little Mac, you take Doc Lewis, you take Mr. Dream, and you put them in ARMS or something. You grandfather them into a different universe. Because, like, the only appeal Punch-Out could have is, like, with motion controls with the new HD Rumble. But they already used ARMS for that. Like, they made an entire IP that's basically the same thing. It's the same reason they'll never make, like, a new F-Zero game. It's because, like, Mario Kart does too well. There's
Mario
no reason.
Kart will always be better than F-Zero.
Yeah.
So unless they decided to do like a different thing with F-Zero, like if they made it a different kind of game, they're just not going to do it.
Or just let someone else do it. Like the last F-Zero game was developed by Sega. And I think Nintendo, especially lately, is a lot more trusting of other developers. I mean, they let Ubisoft make a Mario game, and although it was a spin-off game, like, still, it's worth noting. So I don't think, I mean, never say never, right? Because we thought the same thing about, like, I don't know, Mario RPG. I'm sure there's other franchises that were like, this is dead for good. We're never getting Pikmin 4. And now it's one of the big series. I think we need to, like, there's a lot of Smash-based nostalgia and just, like, nostalgia in general for specific characters and franchises. But we need to face the facts that, like, Animal Crossing and, like, Splatoon and Pikmin, it's like, they don't own Pokemon entirely, so it's Animal Crossing, Splatoon, Pikmin, Zelda, Mario. And everything else is secondary, if not thirdary to them. Like, ARMS is, I hope they, I know it didn't sell well, or maybe it did, I don't remember, or they stopped supporting it, but I really hope they don't give up on ARMS, because I like the idea of a new IP. It looks like a really fun.
Well, that's the other thing is you never know what new IP they have if because we're talking in the context of a new Switch.
Right.
You know, Splatoon came out of nowhere for that game for the Switch. It was not a thing that was, or no, it was
the Wii U.
Did they do it on the Wii U?
Yeah.
Okay, but again, by the time that people were speculating for Smash, it was not a huge thing.
Yeah, it was like Inkling. Yeah. And we showed Inkling, when Inkling was shown with the Smash Ball in there, it's like, okay, that makes sense. This is their newest IP. And then, I mean, we do have an ARMS character in there. I mean, I think the Switch is a pretty good, if you're a fan of any of these franchises, like, you got a pretty decent showing, unless you're, like, a Star Fox fan. But even then, like, you could play 64 and Star Fox and Star Fox 2 on Switch Online. But I'm just going to axe kick this thing, fuck it. And then I'm going to Terra, Torch Song, Spiritomb. I'm going full throttle with this. I don't have a strategy. I'm just going to hit hard. I hope they continue to support these IPs, because, like, if you think about even Nintendo spin-offs, like, we've had Mario Strikers and Golf and Tennis and Party and Kart. And then Pokemon, we had Pokemon Snap. We had a Mystery Dungeon remake for some reason. And then there's the main line, and now, like, kind of spin-offs that are close to the mainline games, but ever so slightly different. Oh, I should not have used Axe Kick on this thing. This is not going to hit it. This was a bad strategy. And then a new 2D Metroid and eventually a new 3D Metroid if we're... I mean, we can count remakes. There's a Mario and Donkey Kong game. There's 3D Mario, 2D Mario, 3D Zelda, 2D Zelda. Completely different things. I feel like it's Luigi's Mansion, Pikmin, Animal Crossing. Like, what other major Nintendo series are we missing? We need a pinball game, I guess. I don't know why you would pain split. We have basically the same health. Is there any major franchise you wish would get a game on Switch that, like, hasn't yet?
I don't think so. I think they've done a lot,
Mm-hmm.
honestly. And they've done a lot of bringing in third-party stuff as well.
I remember
So-
playing Sluggers at your
I don't think there's a
house,
whole
even
lot
though
to complain about in
I
terms
never-
of representation overall.
I never owned it, but I played Sluggers at your house. And that's one of those
Oh,
games
we
that you,
love
like,
Sluggers.
you can't, it's not fun by yourself. Like, you have to be with friends to
No.
play it. And I think that's although I do think there are some valid criticisms of the modern, like, Switch sports games, whether that be Nintendo Switch Sports or, like, the Mario sports games. That, like, people are like, oh, this isn't as fun as the older games. It's like, okay, but you're, like, playing in your home by yourself or you're playing online. Have you considered just like, these games are just not fun without people in the room with you? But yeah, I mean, if anything, Sluggers, I guess. Do you think we're ever getting ports of those Wind Waker and Twilight Princess remakes?
No.
Do you think there's a reason
Although
for that?
I wouldn't. No, I think just because they're not. I think they're super fondly looked back upon,
Mm-hmm.
and I don't think they'll. I mean, I guess they'll port reasonably well just because Wind Waker ported really well for Wii U because it's stylistically
Also,
unique.
the install base of the
But-
Wii U was very small, and all of the Wii U games that got
Yeah.
ported over to Switch sold way better.
Yeah, but I don't think it would work as well for ones that aren't as fondly remembered as Wind Waker. So I don't think they'd really take the time and money to do that if they don't expect it to do very much.
I feel like I feel like if it would have happened already.
Yeah.
Unless they're like, because like this year has mainly been, other than Brothership, and this has actually been a pretty fucking good year considering it's their last year. But it has been a lot of ports and remakes, and I think we could expect that from like the end of the Switch's life cycle. So I feel like if it were to happen, it would happen now. They announced like the other day that they're remaking Xenoblade Chronicles X, I think, just randomly on a random day. They're like, we're remaking this game for Switch. Which is cool, and that's also coming out. I think that's like still spring 2025. The only releases we have for the Switch are through spring, even though Metroid Prime 4 and Legend ZA just say 2025.
Yeah.
Can I fight you now? So, to get the golden ring around them, I need to talk to them, fight them, and trade with them. Do I need to do anything else?
No, once you trade with them, they'll trade with you once you have them golded.
Okay.
So
there's some
and then
people I
at the-
traded
at
with
the
that just
end
aren't
of
on the
it all-
board yet.
yeah, and then at the end of it all, once you've beaten everybody, they'll unlock the last
secret
guy
bonus
to
boss
to
fight.
do it,
Okay.
and then once you beat him, he gives you a shiny Blitzel.
Oh, I didn't know that. Okay, well,
Yeah.
I gotta fill up my deck. I gotta put more stuff in home. I gotta reorganize. I gotta get rid of all these Lechonks. Well, I'm going down the line of battling. So once I'm done with the top, then the people on the second row will start appearing, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, then I only got a couple. I mean, I gotta do all those battles, but if I could just tank through these, it's not that bad. When do you need to be gone by?
Sometime in the next 15 to 20.
Well, perfect. We'll wrap up this discussion. It's mainly just a bit. I mean, I know I bring it up a lot. The people that watch the streams, it comes up constantly. But and I've been saying this since like
That's the thing that
since
you
the end
kinda
of
think
last
about a lot.
year is that we knew we were getting something new, and now we know for sure that the Switch's successor console. The more and more we learn about it, like we know that they still plan on announcing it Q4 of 2024, which like extends into March 2025. We know that it's going to be backwards compatible both with software and online. Do you think it'll have a beefy library at launch, or it'll just rely on backwards compatibility?
I think they're probably only gonna have like 3 or 4 probably only two big games, I would guess.
Mm-hmm.
And that's pretty much it. So like we got Breath of the Wild and we got Odyssey for the Switch. I think it'll be something along those lines of like two big flagships, and then
like,
the rest is coming soon-ish.
At launch,
and Mario Kart.
like actual like launch day, it was just Breath of the Wild and ARMS, I guess, and maybe Snipper Clips, and then Mario Odyssey was a little bit after. I think there were like 9 games in total that Nintendo published that year for 2017, and it was like Breath of the Wild, Odyssey, Splatoon 2, ARMS, Snipper Clips, and other stuff I can't remember. Oh, 1-2 Switch, that probably should have came with the console, but... Do you think they'll have a pack-in game this time? Or do you think they're just done with that? Of course. Any such cases. I cannot hear you. Is there a question really stumped them? Could be anything. Or it may be time to go. Oh, did I lose connection? Am I so back? Are we so back? If I lost it all. Hello? No, I'm still here.
Oh, sorry. I had a phone call pop up.
Oh, no, you're good. My stream went or not didn't go down, but like on my browser here when I'm watching my own stream, I was like, oh fuck, was it me? Okay, but we're good. So do you think we get a pack-in game?
I think they will be.
Because there wasn't one with Switch, and that's kind of... I feel like if 1-2 Switch was a packing game, it just would have done better. They chose not to.
Yeah. I think they probably will. I think because... Although, I'm kind of torn on it because I don't know... I would think that they would, given that 1-2 Switch didn't do very well. Especially if you compare it to Wii Sports.
Yeah. Or even like Nintendo Land.
Yeah, exactly. I think that'll probably push them towards doing it, even if they weren't initially planning on doing it, just because it didn't really work the other way.
It's weird that they released a sequel to it just in the middle of the life. Nintendo's doing a lot of wacky things. But yeah, I think... Yeah. I mean, we just got Tears of the Kingdom, and we just got Mario Wonder. If those were going to be for the next console, they would have held off. I feel like we already know about Prime, and we know about Pokemon. I think, most likely, like, to start out with, it's been a while since we've heard anything about a 3D Mario. The last thing that could even constitute as 3D Mario was Bowser's Fury, and that was, like, February 2021. So,
yeah.
I think if we are to get anything major to sell the new console, it would be a 3D Mario, which I'm stoked about, because I fucking love 3D Mario.
Yes.
Okay, battled her.
And Odyssey was fantastic.
Yeah. It's probably it's not my favorite, but it's probably the best one. I just have a lot of reverence for 64 and Galaxy.
It's probably my favorite one to move about as Mario, though.
Yeah. It is the best game
Mario is
of all of them, but I just have a lot of... My preference is Galaxy, just because I really love Galaxy.
Galaxy is also great.
I remember there was a specific leaker who was like dropping it. I think it was maybe the same Riddler person who like everyone always trusts for some reason. That was leaking out information about this game, and I just remember there was one post, and it was a picture of Grusha, and the caption just said he/him, and everyone was so mad. They like lost their shit. But like I mean, it is quite a big reveal, I guess. I did not suspect that of Grusha.
Yeah.
But as soon as the Riddler leaked it or posted it, everyone, I guess they just assumed like he was lying. Like, there's no way that can't be true. But it's such an innocuous thing to lie about. But final thing, like if we're looking at winter stuff now and it's getting cold around the house, a big part of attributing nostalgia to playing this game, not only has it been 2 years and a lot has changed since then, but also like I remember for a week I had to go back home for something, so I set up like a streamer setup in my room back when I was in York, but I still wanted to continue playing this game. And I was using the desk I started streaming on, like my first ever stream, which was Sword and Shield. So I'm really bringing it full circle. I'm not dying. I'm not retiring. But, you know, the Nintendo Switch may kick the bucket countdown soon enough. If I had to get one final question, if I had to get, in your opinion, if I'm putting together this kick the bucket countdown and I need the most essential Switch games to really celebrate the Switch before it meets its end, what if you can give me like 5 games that you're like, well, you got to do these ones. These are the Switch.
So for sure the Switch. I mean, Animal Crossing fits because I think it really upped that like bring it with you aspect. I think that was probably the first game on the Switch that really got that kind of going. So I would say Animal Crossing, Odyssey,
right,
Breath of the Wild. I don't know if you would want to do 1 or 2, but both fantastic.
I already did both.
One of the two.
I did Breath and Tears in the same stream.
And then I guess you would say Smash. And then other than that,
well, it's Beartick. Full
I don't
circle.
know.
Would you put a
I don't know
Pokemon
which
in
one I
there?
would pick.
But it would have to be one. Well, it doesn't have. But like,
I would put Sword and Shield over Scarlet Violet, but I don't know that I would. I mean, Legends Arceus is the best Pokemon game that came out on the Switch. I don't know that it's like an integral one for the Switch, just because it doesn't have any of the like social aspects of it, which I think is such a huge part for the Switch.
Maybe instead of like going back to Sword and Shield, because I truly have done everything there is to do in those games. Maybe I should just get those first 5 hours of footage of me and Faye playing Sword and Shield like on midnight release, and just commentate over that, because I haven't gone back to watch that footage. Would chat enjoy that? Watching my first steps and fucking, oh man, what's it called? In the, what is it called?
Galar.
In the Galar region, right? Of course. All right, I'm just gonna terrestrialize now so I can triple fire these guys. Because I do have plans for the other Pokemon games when and if we get to them. Legends, I already have a team, and I think I'm going to do the sponsor thing for Brilliant Diamond. Because when I played through Brilliant Diamond, I did a Nuzlocke, but I lost it. And I don't want to restart. I could just, maybe? Interesting. Maybe I can get Faye for that. I'm sure she'll have stuff to say. I don't think there'll be any dead names in the footage, because I think we used, like, gamer tags anyway. We shall see. I'll have to watch over. I actually will have to see if that's a problem or not, because that might change everything. Well, this is officially the 26th Pokemon Scarlet stream. You've been here for most of them. I'm sure you've missed, like, a handful, maybe like 3 or 4.
Yeah.
But overall, it's been a lot. It's been a while.
But generally, been to most of them.
Yeah. You've probably been on the most streams. It's just like your time is so condensed to specific series. There's a whole new audience that has really picked up that will become more accustomed. Altaria. No, I'll stay in because it's going to fuck up my terrestrialization. And she's going to terrestrialize it to ice anyway. I'm not stupid. I know where he's going
I
with
know what this gimmick is.
Yeah.
I know what this fucking gimmick is. I've seen you do this before.
It's their whole thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm going to prepare it. I know you're going to do it first, yeah. But I got helped getting you guys into wrestling, and then you got me into a bunch of YouTube stuff and a lot of shows and Pokemon Smash, like as much as I did. But I feel like I don't remember correctly. Which of us watched Adult Swim first? Because that also became a big part of it. We both had TVs in our rooms as kids. It may have been independently.
It might have been.
Yeah.
And then we just talked about it later.
Right. Or maybe you did show it to me. I feel like that's a big brother technique. So we would just stay over and watch fucking Robot Chicken all the time. And we would probably pass out around that time. Yeah.
That would make sense.
Mm-hmm. That's as far as I got. It would go fucking I mean, it was mostly Family Guy because it hadn't extended to 9 p.m. or 10 or 9 p.m. or 8 p.m. yet, so it started at like 10. So it was definitely, it was just Family Guy, Robot Chicken, and then Aqua Teen. And I do remember watching Aqua
Stuff
Teen.
that they used to say was bad for kids, and then now people just don't care.
Yeah, kids don't have any content now is the thing. Okay, so I've battled everyone on the top row. Do I need to wait for a data pass again?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay.
And then you can do them again.
Hi, Meta Knight. We were just talking about the fucking Total Brawl Island that had 2 episodes. We were getting in on the ground floor though. Was Brawl your first Smash game, or was it Melee?
No, I had Melee. I had Melee, and I had I played the initial Smash for the first time on Wii.
Mm-hmm.
On the eShop.
I do remember that. So did you have any, like, context for, like, so you were excited for Brawl before it came out, right? So, like, you knew about it?
Mm-hmm.
So were you following it? Like, were you checking the fucking blog website to see when they added new characters?
No, I remember looking to see. I didn't actively seek it out, but I would see whenever there were new characters,
Mm-hmm.
and I would get excited when they would add certain characters, and then obviously, because when you're a kid, the amount of like series, especially when you're just learning how to use the internet, the like number that you're actually familiar with is like way less of them. So
Yeah.
it'd be like, okay, Fox I know, but who's Wolf? What is
Yeah.
this Wolf?
Should I call the other guys in here? Because the row isn't filling out yet. Should I just battle everyone?
Yeah.
Okay. Maybe that's what it is. Instead of, like, the top row, it's just all the people that appear already. Gotta miss Total Brawl Island. Who's the other guy in the stream? This is Kadin, my
Hello.
surrogate older brother. Taught me everything I know about the internet. Probably. Oh, it's Clavel. I know him.
Probably.
But he's gonna head out soon.
Probably more than you probably should know at a certain time.
Whatever.
But,
Listen, it paved the way for me. If you didn't do that, I wouldn't be here doing this, you know?
That's true.
If you think about it, my parents' neglectful nature is, I really owe everything to them.
Exactly. Yeah, if they'd been here, then
yeah, if they had watched over me,
playing lacrosse right now.
Yeah, if they had watched over me better, I would have been a football star or something. I would have been doing something good, and I would have been unhappy, you know.
Yeah.
All right, now we're battling.
That's the whole
Clavel.
point.
Yeah. As long as you're happy with what you're doing, and it is a lot of work, but I like doing it. I have an excuse to do this, and I gotta hold the ladder and bring all the people who have been with me through this journey, bring them up with me. Because your job isn't streaming, but, you know, if I want to play Pokemon or wrestling, that's when it comes up.
Hell fucking yeah.
Is the screen? Okay, no. I keep looking over when the screen is black. But yeah, we've gone over a lot of stuff today. People now have context for the reason everything turned out the way it did. I did not know some of those stories. But if you have any more to, I don't mean to push you out the door, but I think you're running out of time.
Nope, I actually have to take the dogs out. So.
All right. Well, thank you so much for joining me, not only on this stream, but just the entirety of Pokemon Scarlet.
Of course.
Hopefully,
I will see if I can find those photos and send them to you.
Oh, I would love to see those. Yeah.
Of that trip.
Mm-hmm.
Alrighty, bye, stream.
Bye, Kadin. Bye.
I'll talk to you later.
Of course. Better. That. I wanted to keep my cool, but man. In a time where I really didn't feel at home or have a home, their family really did take me in. They adopted this fucking white boy. And the fact that they still consider me part of their family, I didn't want to. It does really mean a lot to me. Oh man. Sorry, Pokemon. We got a lot more Pokemon. I'm really hungry. But I don't want to get up from stream to make food because that will require... If we're locking in for this, if I truly am doing this, then I might as well just go make food, right? But yeah, Kadin is my older brother. That means a lot to me, and I need to bring it up to the peanut gallery because if people in my life keep showing up on stream enough, they become characters that people want to see more of. Like Ranch, or like Faye, or like Ryu even a little bit, like in the server. That's a special entry. It's cool. they were my family. In a manner of speaking. I am hungry, though. I think I ate all my wings already. What should I make? I do have some food now. I could probably quickly throw some... I have fucking Cheetos mac and cheese. That shit rules. Gotta share... share with us your familia. Yeah, you know. I can't say I'm honorary Hispanic, obviously. But if other people say it in chat or to me, who am I to reject this? Because I gotta say, it's come up multiple times in my life. I don't know what that means about me. But I'm glad to be included. What's going on here? Hi, I want this to be my final stream in Pokemon Scarlet. So I finally finished the... I'm trying to brute force this Poltergeist because I assumed it would terrestrialize, but it's not. I finally finished the epilogue and I realized I don't have all of the trainer coaches, so I'm trying to get all those now so I can have done everything in this game, and then I can move on to whatever the next game is, or maybe more Violet just on the other side. The snow has stopped. That's what's going on here. It's also Pokemonth in November, and this is Thursday, which means it's a part... I'm gonna die, but you're not gonna see it as a part of the Nintendo Switch Kick the Bucket Countdown, where every Thursday I play a different Switch game until the inevitable release of the Switch's successor console. I'm getting really good at saying that. But I'm very hungry. Ooh, who's hungry? I at least got to get their trades in. And once I battle all of them, it will get easier. I'm going to out-Shadow Ball this Shadow Ball. What are you doing here, Valaris? Are you a fan of me, or are you a fan of Scarlet and Violet? Or have you been here before and you were lurking, but now you're just chatting? How can Nintendo top the Switch? I love the Switch. Topping Switches? Who's topping Switches? Quackaball. Oh, I see. I don't know how to deal with water types. I really just fucking... I guess we're going with Shrimpina. I mean, the way they can top it is just by making the Switch, but again, and a little bit better. Just like have it be more... Just like call it the Switch 2. I don't think they will, but you know. They gotta come out with a new console at some point. We're going off of 2017 hardware. I fucking love Scarlet. I think it's way better than Violet, I'll say it. Oh, Air Slash. Is it fighting type? Well, I don't know what type it's gonna become now. Love topping Switches. Yeah, you would say that. I forgot I turned vibration off for my controller, so it vibrates whenever it goes the bring. I don't want to spoil it, but apparently your controller vibrates when Maria gets shot. In the new Pokemon game, of course. You were so right, thank you. I'm always right. We're just pure water now? That's going to make this harder. Stab, Terrestrialize, signature move. I think I'm fucked. Ah, come off it. It's just because I like the red theme, and also, Miraidon... Sorry, Koraidon looks way better than Miraidon. And I stand by that. Is Kadin still in the game? I guess we'll know once we finish this battle. See, people say the Violet is better exclusive, but that is a lie. Great Tusk has been carrying me throughout this entire game. If I didn't have Great Tusk, I would not be the man you see today, if you do even see a man today. Okay, there's Clavel. Only so many battles left. And they're going to get harder with the ones closer to the bottom, but... We got to get a lot of these done, but we got to get them done at some point. I'm losing energy, but that's just for me, really. And I've been talking. Now I got the Clive wig. Sure. Can you trade me something? No, they need to cycle in randomly. I have a Drayden... Okay, which ones do I have? I have... Drayden's Duraludon. Kieran's app... Okay, so Drayden, Lacey, Crispin, Kieran. Got it. That's not a whole lot. And there are... Does that mean they stay here permanently? No, those are just the league guys. Alright, well, whatever. Hold on. So maybe my count was a little off. Let's get this fucking guy in here now. So one... Is this Lacey? Did I already get her? I don't know how any of this works. I don't pretend to understand it. But I do what I can. Hello, hello. I've given up on doing the voices. This guy's Markiplier. What would you guys say are the, if you could, wow. If you had to pick 5 Switch games that are like, this is the Switch to you. Like the best way to describe the Switch over 5 games. Who's that, Zaddy? Oh, Jacques? I totally forgot about who I'm pandering to. That's a cool sweater. Zaddy? This guy looks like he's fucking 20. I think it's the smooth skin. They all have like weird doll faces. Alright, let's fight him. I want to fight you. I want you guys... Oh? I want you guys to think long and hard about what 5 games do you think encapsulate the Switch. Never mind. I'm not saying he's unattractive. I'm saying he's not zaddy. I feel like it's an exaggeration. While you guys are thinking long and hard about that, I'm going to go make mac and cheese for myself. So you're in charge. I saw the list. I read the chat. Two things. First of all, Meg, you put 3 Mario games on your list. Second of all, I only played Dreamland Deluxe like 2 times, and one of them was like for 30 minutes maybe. Is it worth going back to and finishing? I heard it has like a Shadow, like Bowser's Fury mode where it just adds an entire game on top of that remake. Is that true? Is that Magalore's thing? Because there are other... I think specifically, as a Kirby fan, like, singling out Dreamland Deluxe is interesting. Because I think there's a lot of really good Kirby games on the Switch. I think it's interesting to pinpoint that. I might be missing something. It's true Magalore Epilogue. I really like Forgotten Land. But of all the things people have listed, the only things I haven't done as a part of the Nintendo Switch Kick the Bucket Countdown so far is I just have specific days for them. But we're in Pokemonth now, so we got to focus on the Pokemonth. How many Thursdays do I have left? It's Thursday, as I like to call it, Thursday. I have... Oh. Alright. Technically 1, but if I want it to be 2, I can... I'll save it for another time. Because one of the Thursdays is Thanksgiving. So maybe I'll just pretend it's Thursday the day before, because I won't be streaming on Thanksgiving. I might not be streaming after. I don't know. We shall see. Oh, I can't fucking deal with... I know Fire's weak to water, but it's I can't do anything to water type, so I need to focus on his psychic. His psyche. I need to get in his head. I'm going to say probably no Penn Island today. Oh, it's this slow, bro. Oh, well, that does... It's not that bad. It doesn't change things too much. Honestly, it's tedious, but I think we can get through these battles. They haven't been super difficult since, like, Kieran. Kieran, I just simply has my match, has my goat. I don't think I cooked this right. I don't think I cooked this at all. I should not be in charge of making food for myself. I really biffed it. Hold on. There we go. Now it's got the soup part. It's good soup. I'm gonna try to tank my way through this. Hope I get a critical. It's really night and day the strategy I use for this game, where my Pokemon are just over leveled, so I just don't care. Whereas Fire Red and Heart Gold, I kind of have to use strategy, lest they die forever. It's gotta go now, gamers. I wasn't able to hang out for too long, but I wanted to drop in and say hello. Thank you, Meta Knight. Glad you got to meet Kadin. And sorry I have food in my mouth. Mudsdale, let's go back to Manuel. Manuel could take anything. Kill anything, and has, and will. Stream glitched out, and then it came back to good soup. Well, that's all you need, really. Ice Spinner time. I forgot to show off the in-between streams. If I'm talking about Pokemon Scarlet Pokemon. Longtime patron Meepcube did gift me a shiny Sableye named Glimmers. I just didn't have the I was too focused on using the Scarlet team for this little side quest that I want to get done. Bye, Andrew. Bye, Vagina. You know me. I forgot to put the fingerless gloves back on. You know what? The fingers are staying out today. I guess what's left of today. Pushing my back against the wall. Whoa! Furry Giraffe. I forgot this Pokemon existed. I don't play this game enough. You boy don't play with no pickles. Alright, let's just do Giga Impact again. I think we should brute force this. I don't know what he's going to change it into. Even if it's like Psychic or Dark. As long as it's not Ghost, I think I'm good. It might be Ghost, though, so I might be fucked. Psychic? I'll take Psychic. Or is that Poison? It's Psychic. Giga Impact will not It'll do a job. Maybe not the job, but... Ah! That's gonna toss me around? Come off it. I am fighting type, and this is stab, and this is... Never mind. Terastallization, stab, strong move, super effective. What can you do? Shadow Ball and Bite is what we can do. It's becoming monotonous and it's weighing on me, but I wouldn't have done this if I didn't think it wasn't going to be difficult. Or, I don't know what I just said, but I think it sounded right, maybe. Was that correct? Sure, why not? No, Kadin's still playing the game. Okay. So we're still in the game together. That rules. His spirit will live on throughout Paldea. Okay. I'm getting all the items at least. I just want to be able to trade with them. Which I don't... Hello? Which I don't think I can do yet. Okay. I'm getting a lot of money, though. Now let's call what's her name. And then we have 1, 2... I feel like I already... Is that not Lacey? Did I already fight her? I feel like my information might be a little skewed here. But at least I am battling them, which I need to do at some point. Blueberry Academy. Trainer coaches. I did not spell any of those words right. Battle reward, appearance requirement. Okay, complete. Some of them only appear when you complete a number of trades. Okay. Complete 8 trades, complete 3 trades. We need to befriend them in the academy, which I may have already done. Complete 3 trades, complete 8 trades. So I do need to keep, and then do the Mochi Mayhem. All right. So I need to, once I battle all these guys, they won't appear on the board, but I do need to use the rotation of changing out the day every time. I've only got one from Kieran, Crispin, Lacey. Kieran, Crispin, Lacey, and Drayden, right? Rayford. Lame name, but at a certain point, they're going to run out of names. Or at least names that are puns, or like that are tangentially related to their typing or their theming. We're like nearly 10 generations deep into this. You can only do so much. I can't wait for Gen X. I love Gen X. I hope Gen Z is next. Okay, so talk once, battle, trade. Got it. I don't know how to... To befriend them, do I have to go through all the classes? That might take fucking forever, actually. I have the Magby, Duraludon, Snubbull, Applin. I need the... Carmine and Amaris to show up randomly. So I might need more Lechonks, honestly. Alright, do you have Levitate? I don't think you do. No, you don't. I'm eating my mac and cheese. I probably definitely should have switched out, but fuck it. She a psychic trainer? Why is everyone a psychic trainer these days? Pick a lane, buddy. No, this is poison. Or is it dark? I'm keeping Manuel in. Basically, aside from a water type, Manuel can really solve any issue. So I see no reason to... This is the main character of these streams. I should save the game before the game crashes. Alright, it seems though I've lost everyone, but I'm still here. Alright, show of hands. Who's still hanging out? I thought this might happen. Now we're in the after hours portion, where things become more chill, and by that I mean less funny, significantly less funny. Let me tell you. All right, I'll do close combat, like, because you like part dark type, but it's only regular effective. It's still a strong move though. Even if it's just me here, I have a duty to myself and whoever's putting these videos together at some point, to finish this fucking game. You know what? I'm keeping it, Manuel. Close combat. The reason I'm leaning forward like this is because I have to look over my monitor to see the bottom of the screen. Showing my hands, I am still straggling along. Hi, Izzy. How you been enjoying the stream so far? I know it's kind of got two faces. And I thought this would be a lot faster with this little side quest. Maybe I could have done this on my own time. But the fact that I set it up on stream, I can tell you regardless of what I do, this will be the last Pokemon Scarlet stream. Probably. Maybe. Who's to say? I'm going to go with yes. But at a certain point, we're going to have to cut this. But it's like sunk cost, right? We're this many trainers deep. Why not just go the full way? Once we're done with the battles, although we're already over the hump. There's more battles to come, but less than we've already done. Then the trading thing will just be, you know, random resetting, rolling the dice every time. Okay, back. Hi, Cursed. What did you miss? Or rather, what did you hear? I'm having a good time, but not gonna lie, I have not been retaining much. I am so sleepy tired. Me too, brother, but you know what? I'm tanking through it. Honestly, for this, if this stream is gonna go long, I might just nap right after so I can get more, like, writing work done when I get up. It'll fuck with my sleep schedule, but what are you gonna do? Tomorrow's Friday. And today is not. I forgot it's Thursday. How could I? It's the Nintendo Kick the Bucket countdown. How could I forget? Alright, now we're fighting you. Nimona, Arven, and Penny might be tough fights, but we're almost there. And then we got more fights to get through. I just hope we don't have... Listen, here's what I'll say. If we have to befriend people at the academy by going through all their classes, then we're not doing that. But if we don't, then we are. If that makes any sense at all. Or maybe I lied about this being the last stream. I don't know. I feel like this happens every time. It happened with Fire Red, where I'm like, this is the last one for sure. And then I came back the next day, I'm like, I lied. But I don't want to do that with this, because I hyped it up so much. The ice spinner. Let's see where we end up an hour from now. These bright lights are beaming down on me, but this happened with Fire Red as well. You can't let the bright lights get to you, kid. They're gonna be laughing at you. They're laughing at me. Well, I'm just like Willem Dafoe's character in Saturday Night. Hit picture. Electros, I'm staying in even though you have Levitate. I'm just gonna hit you with something that isn't ground. Okay, just clip through the floor. Yeah, let's go close combat. Because I can't do anything... Well, I can't hit you with a ground move, but you can't really do anything to me as ground. Resist each other. We're stuck at a stalemate. Can you stand like normal, please? You look like a kite. You're being ridiculous. I want to specify, not that it matters, but, whatever. Meganium, this one I will switch out for. You're dealing with Shrimpina now. I do have coverage with Shrimpina, but without her, it's just nothing. That's why Shrimpina's a reliable partner. Just like the one my rival has in Heart Gold. It really does become full circle. And I'd be coming all the time. There's Meganium. Is that how you say it? I don't know how else you would say it. Pinchurin. It's like pure electric, right? Well, guess what? Going back to Manuel. I don't know what you thought. I don't know who you thought you were dealing with. I just wanted you to put word out that I'm back. I'll take it. I'm glad everyone pushed these on in the background so I can, you know, be very calm and, like, you know, bring myself to sleep and just, like, slowly fade. Yawning because nothing's really happening in the game, and then work our way over to the... Lull you into a false sense of security. You cannot trust me, I assure you. Okay, so it says, complete 3 trades in the League Club and befriend them in the Naranja Yuva Academy. So that's at school. Do I need to sit through the classes? Let's go down the line of trainers. And then if they don't show up on the board or they don't show up in our classrooms, then we will have to assume that we have to do school stuff. And I will do everything there is to do in this game. I refuse to do the school stuff. If that's what it takes, then we're just not doing that. I probably should have switched out since it's water poison. But she's also probably just going to terrestrialize it to pure poison. But it will still have water moves. I'm just going to do what I can. I'm going to do the best I can. Terrestrialize, stab, torch song. Fuck it. It won't be water anymore. Her terrestrialization will come after. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. So I actually need 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29. I'm going to need 6 more Lechonks if I want to get every Bunny's Pokemon. But maybe I'll just trade that out for the ones I got to do the school, and I don't want to do the school. That's what poison looks like. That makes more sense. Is this worth doing? Anything's worth doing. If he uses a water move, it won't have stab anymore. It'll be a strong move, but... fuck you. You've been duped. Out of your own strategy. His only daughter. Miriam the instructor. Okay, so there's only 3 more at the bottom. Oh, boo-hoo. And I did battle Carmine, Lacey, Drayton, Crispin. Did I fight Amaris? I fought Kieran for sure. I think I fought Amaris. I don't, however, have the Pokemon they trade. Not yet. But now I can cycle out. Got the emote. Won't give me anything else. I really don't want to have to go to school and do the school. Okay, hold on. Miriam. Befriend them in... Okay, so fuck. Does she appear on the board because I befriended her at the academy? Below Grusha. Complete 5 trades. Okay. Or maybe it's because I completed 3 trades and it's random. I really hope... I don't know. I'm gonna go check. I'm still fucking worried. Take me to the entrance. This might be a colossal waste of everyone's time. It's 5 p.m. and it's pitch black outside. It makes me think that the stream has been going on for longer, when I know it hasn't. Okay, take me to the school. To Naranja Academy. Will there be little exclamation marks? How tough could the classes be? Can I just bash A through them? Or is that not allowed? Is it not that kind of intervention? Excuse me, ma'am. I'm taking my animal inside. Let's go. I'm putting my animal down. Tying into a tree out here. Because I think maybe on my own time, I may have sat through all the classes, right? To get like a something or other. How can I check if I've befriended them? My sleep schedule has been all out of whack, and the early darkness is not helping. So, what's been keeping you up? Demons? Gargoyles? Snakes? Okay, so I didn't do fucking any of these, did I? How long did these take, really? If I just bash A through the classes... I already fought Jacques. So I don't need to worry about that. What I'm doing right now, right here, is a waste of time. A demon of sorts. Ah. A boogeyman, I understand. Each subject gets more classes as you complete gyms. Talking to your teachers progress and gaining relationship points with them, you will eventually unlock some coveted rewards. I can get nasty plot. Teacher, class, reward. So Jacques doesn't even count. I'm wasting this guy's time. Because the thing that's been keeping me up has been entirely my fault. The pumpkin's out there in the dark. It must be so scared. All right, hold on. Languages, nurse, history. So, I don't need to do... I do need to do maths. It says maths here. I know what the writer of this article, I know what you are. Maths? That's not what it's called. So, I could just bash A through this. This actually isn't that bad. I thought I'd have to, like, do classes. I'm eating mac and cheese like it's a goddamn punch bowl. Sorry. Scratch that. Like it's a bowl of chips. What about her? How do we feel about her? She's teaching us economics or something. Economics. I'm getting these questions wrong and I'm getting a bad grade, but she still knows me. I mean, if I'm going to do everything in the game, I might as well just sit through these classes, right? If I can simply bash A through them, then I'm making progress is progress is progress. And I love poggers. So biology is just not on this list at all. Alright, well, let's just do maths. Is she going to quiz me? What did she just say? Oh, never mind. Forgot what year it was for a second. If you take issue with me eating food like this with my hands, then you're ableist. I don't know. Can I, like, bash A while eating? Hold on. What if I use my pinky and balance this on my hand and then use the spoon to... I've truly mastered the art of Pokemon. Midterm? Oh, fuck. Well, I'm an adult man. Surely I can take a maths test. It's like Baldi's Basics. Whichever does water gun do when it hits a fire type? Double damage. This isn't really math. Razor Leaf, half damage. 2,000. There's many, 20 other Pokeballs. Yeah, you get 10. That's just basic maths. Percent chance does a Pokemon usually have to land a critical hit? I don't actually know. 4? How much damage does a move deal when it lands a critical hit? 2 times? That's got to be a passing grade at least, right? I love that you can do school in my Pokemon game. What a fun time we're having. Four question correct. So pass the final exam. Answered 3 out of... Fuck. Okay. Well, I did not pass. Oh, I did pass. Okay, so now I'm friends with her, right? I finished maths. Alright, did I? When do I become her friend? Don't you just love being in school, being a young kid in school, and being friends with a teacher? Going over to your teacher's house and having play dates and stuff? Just be hanging out with your favorite teacher? Good times. You guys remember that? Anyway. I'm glad I'm allowed to wear a beanie in school. I don't know what I just answered, but I answered... Okay, I answered something. The nail polish on my right finger, my right index finger, is almost entirely gone. I'd be picking shit out of my mouth. Alright, if I could just bash A, I'm gonna, if this is gonna be a spiritual successor to that Fire Red stream, if I want to keep myself alert, I know what to do. Now I'm locked in. Crash out, lock in, skibbity, sigma. Am I cool yet? Now this is the way I want to play games. I could see the code of the game right before my very eyes. I just hacked into the system. Yeah, it's not for everybody. What do I need to do to make them my friends? There's so many fucking ads. By progressing through many classes available at school, befriending the teachers that host them. Players can unlock a series of specific and valuable rewards. These you will give, unique items, Pokemon, or moves they can't get elsewhere. Each subject gets more classes as you complete gyms and progress through the game. It's worth going back every now and again to take part in them. Once you have completed 3 classes, you unlock the midterm exam. When all 6 classes are done, you can take your final exam in that subject. Okay, 6. By talking to your teachers as their progress is gained in relationship points with them, you'll eventually unlock some coveted rewards. So I need to talk to them after this, too. I feel like I don't necessarily need to do this. Make you friends by going, please, please, please. Does it work? Let me know if... Report back to me. Let me know if it works. Historically, for me, it is not quite yet, but... Math final. I don't even need to be awake for this. This is just like my real math class. I'm gonna be like Jeremy in that one image. Full head back. Which chipmunk getting the best head? It's taking a while to load. I probably should have saved the game at some point because I am worried it's gonna crash. How many Great Balls did you purchase? With 3,000, it cost 600. So, 120. So that's 240 is 4. So another 600 is 240. So 5. Water type move with the power of 100 lands a critical hit on a grass type. What would the power be? 100. Yeah. Fuck it. Under normal conditions, what percent chance does Stone Edge have to land a critical hit? 1. I don't know why I said that. If a Pokemon uses Swords Dance twice to boost attack force stage, how much damage? Quadruple, right? Because you're doubling double. If a Rock type Pokemon used Terra type as Rock Terastallizes, what will the power of Rock type be multiplied by? If you're multiplied by 0.5, it would go down. So I think 1.5. I might be talking out of my ass here. I haven't been in a math class in years. Look at me now. Look how accomplished I am. Did I pass? 1 out of 5 questions correctly. Alright, run it back. I wish you would tell me which ones I got wrong. Well, that's like my actual final... That's what I got on my finals. Let me think about this for a second. I think I got the pricing one correct. Everything else was just wrong. Because it was Pokemon information. 3,000... Yeah, 5. It's 5. That one's 5 for sure. Power of 100 lands a critical on a grass type. So not very effective, but critical. Let's go with 75. Stone Edge, 4%. Swords Dance. Is it not quadruple damage? Boost attack by 4 stages. Use a Swords Dance twice to boost attack by 4 stages. Would it not be quadruple? Double damage. I guess 2 if it's not 1.5. I don't know which one I got wrong, but I feel like it's the Great, or which one I got right. But the Great Ball one is just simple math, and I did not get that wrong. Unless I'm being stubbornly wrong, which I often do. What did I get? 3 out of 5 ain't bad. Oh, it's not enough to pass. Run it back, run it back. I know this. I fucking hate this website. 5. 75. 12. Triple. 2. Easy. And all on my first try, too, if you can believe it. Do you believe it? You guys trust me, right? Do I not look like a trustworthy individual? Sorry about this shot. I've been doing this the whole time. When it's cold, and listen, I need to move something, and that something just happens to be my legs. I'd be rocking my legs. You guys are going to have to deal. I'm, like, preemptively defending myself. Nobody said anything. 5 out of 5 questions. That's what I thought. Alright, I'm done with maths, which means I can go talk to... Which one's math? I want to be friends with my teacher, like a real student. How about you don't stop dating your wife? Not in here. Oh, she's in the entrance hall. Hey, I see. I need to be moving at all times. It manifests as me rocking my legs. you see that kid phasing in and out? Are you? No. There's an older woman I'm looking for. Aren't I always? This is ridiculous. Is this place haunted? What is happening? I'm saving the game. I don't trust this at all. So, Joe, we're going to be here a while. I mean, yeah. You said it, not me. I am Slime. You said it, not me. And then, oh, I love you, Jake Spankenheimer. And then the crowd applause. What the fuck is going on with this school? It's freaking me out. I need an older woman. Please. I need one so badly. I don't know where she is. I do not know where she is. Am I dumb? Oh, she's right here. I am dumb. Alright, good to know. Odd question. Perhaps watching me from afar just now? Excuse me? No. What does that mean? How should I put this? Recently there have been times when I feel as though I'm being watched. Well, there's like hundreds of children. There's a bunch of ghost children here. I don't know if you saw. I must always be bouncing my leg. Even when I am laying down, there's nothing to actually bounce my foot on. I still do it. No, you get... Thank you. This guy gets it. Maybe. I think she's right. I think this place is haunted. I've seen a bunch of kids apparate in front of me and then disappear. Come even closer. Okay, but are we friends? Do I keep talking to her? I should hope so. Alright. Time to do more school, I guess. Languages time. I'm just gonna keep hitting the A button. So how's everybody doing? I'm good. Who are you? Jacques. My savior. I need a hero. Did I do it? Yeah, it could be better. His hair is not real, lol. He put a lot of work into that. I don't want this to end anticlimactically, but I've already fucking hyped this up, right? And now we're in the after hours part of the stream. I don't know what to tell y'all. We're locking in whether I want you or not. Oh. If you're watching this VOD back, hello, I see you. Go ahead and fast forward to this part. I don't know what I just agreed to. Fuck. Latinx. Time to eat. Compliment them. Salvatore. I hope I got the first one right. See, I'm a language genius. The red is fading. I'm just becoming blonde now. Would you guys still love me if I was blonde? Or is that a deal breaker? Ask, give us rewards, do to pass the exam. Are we friends now? I don't know. I don't know. Alright, that's a fair assessment. Not sure. It's the same answer as no? Okay, I'm glad I'm getting mostly no's or... It's inconclusive. Oh shit, that guy's from Pokémon. It's Agumon. I feel like you'd be meaner if you were blonde. Here's the thing. I'm already mean. You just don't see it because I'm not blonde. Alright, new idea. Excuse me, let me borrow this real quick. I'm gonna Subway Surfers the shit out of this. Oh, don't move me. I'm right where I belong. You guys ever see this
when
video?
I got a little older, the new Nintendo console, the Wii U
Sure,
dropped,
no,
and
of
I knew
course,
I had to
yeah.
be the only kid in a 100-mile radius to own one. We had gone a long time, and by we I mean the Wii U populace, the fan base, without a proper Wii U.
You guys
seller.
ever
There
see
weren't a
this
lot of
guy? I
games that
love
you
his
could play
videos.
exclusively on the Wii U, and don't say Wind Waker, because you could play that on the Cube. Until E3 2013, where we would finally get the new Smash Bros. Game announced. Super Smash Bros. For Wii U and 3DS. On one hand, everyone I knew had a 3DS, and this really spruced up the library. On the other hand, why did I buy this? And I didn't care at the time because I was caught up in the euphoria of having a new Smash game, but Super Smash Bros. 4 The is a terrible title. Before the game came out, people were speculating that the inevitable new Smash Bros. On the Wii U would be titled something like Super Smash Bros. Universe, and while that is corny, it's a much better title.
Let's speed this up.
We could have called it Super Smash Bros.
Let's speed
Ultra.
this up.
That would have been cool. Oh, but
Yeah,
Andrew,
there
isn't
we
it cool
go.
that it has a double meaning where the 4 means it's the 4th entry, but also 4
Oh,
to
yeah,
Wii
this
U
guy
and 4 to
talks
3DS? Yeah, but that
fast.
doesn't take into account that internally, 3DS and Wii U are listed as separate games. They're 4 and 5 respectively.
Remember when I
Despite
used to
being
look
basically
like
the same game,
this?
They still count them as
I
two
mean,
different
this
titles.
isn't
Sorry to
me.
get all that out. It's been
Right.
bugging me for a long time. Anyway, Mega
Mega
Man.
Man. It's gonna do the bit.
Don't worry, Mega Man drops January 7th. Listen.
That bit was revolutionary in January
Mega Man, Wii Fit Trainer. A
2024.
little after we got Little Mac, and a little after that we got Rosalina, Palutena, Dark Pit, Mies, Amiibo, Lucina, Robin, Chrom. No Chrom? Okay, not Chrom, sorry. We had to wait a whole year to see this game come out, which seems kind of bad, but if you compare it to Brawl, which got delayed over and over and kept getting pushed back, it's not that bad. In retrospect, I think they spaced out these announcements perfectly to keep people invested up until the release of the game. And truthfully, looking back, I wasn't really a huge part of this hype cycle. Like, I was hype at E3 early on, but I kind of fell off slowly as it took longer and longer for the game to come out. Maybe I was more interested in the new Pokemon generation coming out at the time, but truthfully, in all these videos where I go down memory lane and talk about my childhood and nostalgia, for whatever reason, the years 2013 and 2014 have, like, left my brain. I'm worried something awful happened to me because I seriously don't remember them. We had a steady amount of announcements leading up to the game's release, and this was back when you could actually have secret characters and secrets in general discovered when the game comes out. But because some of the characters were going to be surprises at launch, of course the game got leaked. August 19th, 2014 on 4chan's V-board. Most video game information tends to leak to 4chan because unlike other social media, they have no reason to take down spoilers or copyrighted material. Of course, the downside of this is now anyone with internet access can fake a leak or screenshot and post it, and even worse, people will believe it. From 3 separate accounts, images of Duck Hunt Dog, Bowser Jr., Ness, Dr. Mario, and Shulk were leaked in images that also captured the player's name, which was ESRB0083. Like it spells boobs. If you didn't know, the ESRB, the Entertainment Software Ratings Board, see, I knew off the top of my head, is in charge of rating who certain video games are appropriate for. Whereas movies are rated PG, G, R, PG-13, video games are rated E, T, E10. These nuts. I'm sorry, when else am I going to get an opportunity to do that? So for the ESRB to properly rate the game before it's released, they needed to be sent finished copies. It's so they can rate the game properly, or potentially the company making the game can cut some stuff out that would raise the age rating. Because there are some risque photos in the ESRB leak that don't appear, mostly for that reason. So clearly someone who works for the ESRB risked their job to take screenshots of the game, leaking information, and then post them on the internet for all to see. And of course, what I'm going to talk about in this video is a hype cycle, is speculation. I think little leaks and hearsay are fun and can inject a lot of adrenaline into a hype cycle, or just leading up to a game, getting excited in general. But leaking the entire game, all the secret characters, all the secret stages, every mode in the game, every little thing that could have been revealed upon actually playing the game, why? It's pointless. Who is going to enjoy this big of a leak? Who wants to know everything about a game before you even play it? Would you believe me if I told you this was the thing that made them decide to never have secret characters again? Because it was. However, on October 23rd, 2014, after the release of the 3DS version, but before the release of the Wii U version, we got the, what's it called? Super Smash Bros. For Wii U 50 Fact Extravaganza.
Delisho. I love you. I love you. Anger. I feel anger. Happiness. Salvatore. Sorry, I had to lock in for that for a second.
I should really learn these lines before I start talking. Where we would get such information like Ridley's a stage hazard, Bowser Jr. is in the game, and...
Sorry about that.
Prior to this, Super Smash Bros. Had dabbled in online functionality, but it stunk hard at it. It was bad. But this was the Wii U, the next generation, which was technically hardware behind the current generation. DLC had become a very common thing, specifically in fighting games, and now the floodgates were open. People were upset about the final roster, but DLC could open up so many doors and mean so many new characters could join the roster. And not only that, but the choice was up to us. Or so we thought. April 2015, before any DLC had officially been released, the Smash Bros. Website updated in the form of the Super Smash Bros. Ballot.
We can't really know what characters will and won't appear until we do it. So let's just start doing the trades, right? Why is the teacher partially speaking French? Who can remember these things? I miss him too. Yeah, I have stuff to say about it, but... Alright, he should be over here, right? Well, actually, let me go, take me to anywhere that isn't here. She's in the cafeteria. He's in the staff room. So I gotta keep talking to them to get their friendship up. I feel like I've already seen some of them in the league room, though. Oh, right. How could I forget that hair? Who else could it be? Who else but shirt pants? I don't like the way these teachers are talking to me. A child. Slightly better. Okay. So you need to keep talking to them. It's French people in Louisiana. Yeah, where do you think they got the gambit from? You know the gambit from the Marvel? No, I don't want to leave. There's an older woman here I must see. I don't know where she is, though. There we go. Hello? Oh, you're from Canada? That rules. I never knew that place was real. That's nuts. We're hunting for a ghost? Feel trusted. Okay, so we're not friends, though. It's just an extension of the U.S. I mean, yeah, but, yeah. Who's in the schoolyard? Oh, they're both in the... Okay, well, I could easily just hunt them down and become friends immediately. I just gotta keep following them. Bop, 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 bop. Oh, fuck. Okay. I can't ride? Okay. They've revoked my ability to ride, which is going to make it way harder for me to find people around here. Throw that ass in a circle. Well, where is Louisiana? You're asking the wrong guy. I don't know where any of the states are. Did we do it? Are you the ghost? There were a bunch of French people were deported. I don't know. I know somebody purchased Louisiana at some point. I don't know who it was, though. It was like George Bush or something. I don't fucking... Well, I'm supposed to know all the history of this country? It's been like 1,000,000 years. I don't even know what happened last year. I barely understood what happened this year. Are we friends now? I formed a close bond. I assume this means we're friends. There was another guy here, right? Number of people you invited to the class. Okay. So you do... That is how you make friends. Make fiends. Someone's sleepy. I'm not sleepy. What? Fuck you. Guard, kill that guy. I'm tired of you guys infantilizing me. I'm a grown man with dick and balls and hopes and dreams and blood and piss and vinegar and salt. And I need to hit the car horn.
21.
That was the wrong... Okay, well, great. I 21'd myself. If I was 21, it would be okay to infantilize me. But I'm 23, damn it, and I'm gonna be 24. I might as well have a mortgage by this point. I know you, my boy. You don't know shit. Come off it. You don't know me. I'm not tired. Oh, fuck. Alright. I'm at least gonna do the trades that I can do. Or you know what? Let's do those 3 battles. Are we friends with this guy yet? Just here to take a break from the uni rush I had this week. Well, I hope we could all relax together. I'm sorry this isn't super entertaining, but it must be done. I'm all about the progress. I'm all about moving forward. And I can assure you, after this stream, never playing Pokemon Scarlet ever again. So I want to make sure I get this all in. Alright, we're friends now, right? I'm gonna assume that means yes. Aw, this fucking guy. Let's just see how long it takes to get the battles in. Boop, bop, but... Oh, wait. Wait, no, you're not who I want to talk to. What are the odds they're in the same room? Excuse me? Alright, you're just standing here? Does anyone want to take a nap after this? I think I might. It's like... I'm like, oh, I can't nap because then it's just sleep because it's not the middle of the day. I keep saying that because it's pitch black out, but it's going to be like 5 or like 6:30. That's like decent nap time. We all need to... We need to sync them together, though. We rest all the brain power of the universe in the Ultra Mania. I didn't want to end off Pokemon Scarlet with a whimper, because you guys know how much I hate whimpering, but... He just gave me a fucking Meowth. I think I should work, yeah. As long as I get all the shit done today or tonight, on top of doing this, then I should be good. But I feel like I've wasted like an hour and a half. I need to get out of here. I need to battle those 3 people. At the very least, I'll say this. I keep shifting the goalpost. Here's what I will do. I will do those last 3 battles that are Nimona, Arven, and Penny. That seems fair. It seems fair. It isn't fair, but it seems fair. And that's all that matters. Is that it sounds fair. In theory. I try to be really good. When it gets dark outside. Take me to the BBL. I want the BBL, please. The final battle of no, don't contribute PP. Of Pokemon Scarlet on stream will be Nimona. We'll work our way over. Oh, okay. Now these guys are fucking here. All right, let me battle them. Fuck it. You know what? It's not that. It's gonna take like another hour, but it's definitely doable. It's just monotonous. Fuck it, I'm locking in. Fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it. Because there's only 5 that aren't there, so that's 5 whole classes that I need to get through. What do we think, chat? What's the over-under on this stuff? Because there's, like, stuff I gotta do today. As long as I can get it done tonight, and I'll stay up if I have to. I have already set this up, so I might as well do it, right? And I can't extend it to a different stream because I already said I wouldn't do that. Unfortunately, go for it. I think this is just going to be a long one. Maybe I'll only do one half of the things I got to do. Because the rest is not... Oh, look, it's Cleavor. There's technically only one thing I have to write today. I just wanted to write both of them so I could be on top of things. But, I mean, I don't have to do anything tomorrow. Aside from see Red 1, hit picture Red 1 in theaters now. I don't know if I said this on stream, but the Rock movie Red 1, where he recently said that he saw Oppenheimer in IMAX, and the first thing he thought of is how cool his hit film Red 1 would be in IMAX. Anyway, it's the only fucking movie showing at my local theater tomorrow, so I guess I have to see Red 1 and nothing else. I'm gonna nap while you lock in. Night, everybody. There's no possible way you could fall asleep listening to this. I'm one of the most annoying motherfuckers who ever lived. There's no way you could find this relaxing. Psycho. Could you tell me a nap time story? Well, what do you want to know? I'm trying to think of more stories from around when me and Kadin were kids. I've told the rubber band story. Told the DS story. All the detention ones. Staying after school. Living in the computer lab. A lot of the stories were in the original Adult Swim video. Something fun? Sorry, I don't have any fun stories. All my stories are actually rather macabre. A fun story. Let me think. Have I ever done anything fun? I feel like I've told all my stories, right? I told the story of the ghost at Hershey Park, the fake man. Minecraft. I told the story of learning about Jeff the Killer for the first time in Minecraft. Goodness gracious. Give me a month of a year, and I'll tell you what I was doing that month of the year. I'm full of stories. You just gotta crack the egg a little bit, in a manner of speaking. Make up a story. You're good at that. I've never once lied in my life. That does remind me of a story that did genuinely happen to me, though. we were at a lake, I believe. Or it was a creek, I think. What's the difference? I don't know. A creek, I guess a creek that, like, kids were swimming in, but don't technically, like, you're not supposed to swim in them. Like, it was someone else's property. It was in the woods. Well, it was technically someone's backyard. So I guess it counts as someone's property, even though it was a forest. And, I was too afraid to swim in the creek. Not because I knew about, diseases or, bacteria. I just didn't want to because I didn't like swimming. I definitely didn't swim. I didn't like, it was a texture thing for me. I didn't like stepping on rocks that had, like, moss on them. I don't like being in the ocean either. But, I was there with my 2 friends. Where did he go? And the 2 of them were in the water, splashing around. And it was, the ground was rough. It had rough rocks. It was a tough exterior, a texture, pebbles. Like, it's like gravel in a way, except they're all rocks. And they both were, like, beckoning me to come into the water. They're like, come on, don't be a pussy. They didn't say that exactly because we were very young. They were like, come in the water. It's fine. Like, there's nothing in the water. There can't possibly be anything in the water. It's just us here. The 2 of them were swimming around, and they started splashing water at me, and like this fucking, you know how creek water feels? It like kind of, it's very, not salty, but it burns a little bit. Why did I do Giga Impact on a ghost type? I guess it worked. Kept throwing water at me, and there's like, come on, Andrew, just get in the water. You'll be fine. There's nothing in the water. You're gonna be totally fine. So I thought, you know what? Whatever. I'll give in to peer pressure just this one time. And then I stepped into the water. I immediately, like, felt something move by my ankle, like, around the rocks. And then, believe it or not, an adult man came out of the water and grabbed my friend, and we never saw him again. And that's that story. Okay. That's what I was, there's a story for you. It was a man in a full suit, like a 3-piece suit. He had a tie and anything. Surprisingly, and he was under the water for hours. And, somehow when he came out of the water, he was not wet at all. He was perfectly dry, even though the water was still on him. And he grabbed my friend, and then he pulled out his umbrella, and it, like, helicoptered away, and we never saw him again. That is a story. That happened to my buddy Eric. Alright, I was there when it happened. I never saw Eric again. I still hear his voice sometimes. Just know that when you look up into the night sky, into the stars, that Eric is out there somewhere with that businessman. And the umbrella. Cannot nap to this bullshit. Tell me a better story. What do you mean? Well, what do you want to know? I could tell you another story about my buddy Eric before he got taken. I did have a friend named Eric in high school who he was a nice guy. He wasn't quite. Anyway, throughout school you have to write the titles of. You have to write what class you're in on the notebook, right, or on your folder. So you write, like, science, or you write math or whatever. Some weirdos say maths, but we say math. And this was senior year. The entire year. I was not in this class. I just heard this secondhand. That in our religion class, he had his folder, written on his folder, he spelled it religion for the entire year. And I just think about that sometimes and think that's just great. I hope he's doing all right. I'm thinking about other stuff now. I'm sorry for giggling. It's because I went back to like to listen to old podcasts from 2019, and there are some decent stories there. Did I tell the story of when I worked at the movie theater? That I was just standing at the front desk, and the person who's the usher who like does all the cleaning and like takes out the trash or whatever, they're like, I'm gonna go take out the trash. I'm like, okay, good luck. And then like like maybe 30 minutes passed, and it normally should take like 7 minutes. And then he came back. I'm like, hey man, like, is everything okay? What happened? And he said, yeah, a homeless man fell into the trash. Sorry. I'm laughing because that's not what happened. He said a homeless man fell into the trash compactor, which is not what happened. That's just what he said. He said, yeah, a homeless man fell into the trash compactor. I'm a really nervous laugher, so I think at the time I also laughed. Just because, like, I was watching a really distressing movie last night with somebody. And this somebody was like, as it was a very emotionally intense scene, was having the proper emotional response of like crying. Whereas I was like smiling, not because I was like, this is funny, but because like that's what I do in a panic. That's what I do when I'm like uncomfortable or can't express my feelings otherwise. I just smile really big, and it's caused a lot of issues. Anyway, he told me that a homeless man fell in this trash compactor, and then I asked him about it, and I'm like, okay, wait, give me more details. And he's like, yeah, sorry. He said, yeah, I went to go compact this. This is fucking not funny. He said, yeah, I went to go compact the trash, and then as... Sorry for being the Joker. He said when I went to go compact the trash, as soon as he turned it on and it locked the door, it was going, and then he heard a guy like in there say like, hey, knock it off. Like not even screaming, just saying, hey, like banging the wall, like, hey, knock it off, like so casually. And as he was explaining the details to me of this guy who he said he fell asleep in the trash compactor, I was like, okay, so he didn't fall in then. What you told me was a lie. He was already in there and he like fell asleep in there. I just thought it's hilarious to open the conversation to say, yeah, a guy fell in the trash compactor, which is not what happened. Alright, I have a ton of work stories. Fuck. Alright, somebody give me a month and a year, and I'll tell you a story. Sorry that one made me laugh so much. It's not the subject matter. It's the fact that I'm thinking back to the podcasts. When I said it so casually, and I'm like, yeah, somebody fell into a trash compactor. My one friend goes, that's horrifying. Did the man in the trash compactor survive? Yeah, it didn't kill him. He was just sleeping in there. What do you mean, did he? I wouldn't be telling the story like this if he crushed him to death. He's fine. Or, I don't know. I don't know if he's fine nowadays, but we didn't compact his trash. Sorry that made me the Joker for a second. It's because I keep picturing my friend's face when I told him that story. Alright, month and year, and I'll give you a story from that month and year. That's not the move I wanted to do, but fuck it. Oh, I'll take it. Most call me excellent, but you can call me hate it. Do not apologize for laughing at your stories. The shit is funny. I love it. My life be like, ooh, ooh, my life be like. Generally shocked to see you still alive. I know, right? I didn't expect this either. August 2017. Should I lock in and do all the classes, or should I just fight Nimona and then call it a stream? I think ending with fighting Nimona is honestly probably a fitting end. August 2017. So I was 16. Let me check my fucking Snapchat memories, because that's the only reason I still have this app buried deep in my phone is because it keeps permission to send you notifications. No, I do not use this app. Last time I used it was 2019. Okay, August 2017. Are you faster than me? Doesn't matter. Okay, I have memories from June and then memories from October. So what was I doing in June 2017? August 2017. This was the Halloween party. What happened to people August 2017? There was a solar eclipse. Okay, August 2017 events. Crimes, hurricane. Berkeley protests. Donald Trump solar eclipse photographs. I remember that. 2017 NXT TakeOver Brooklyn 3. SummerSlam. What was SummerSlam 2017? Oh! August 2017. Was it specifically August? Yeah, it was specifically August. I believe I went on vacation and I was like, I want to bring a console with me so we could play games while we're on vacation here. Because there's a room with a big projector. But I hadn't played the console in so long that I forgot how it works. That I brought the Wii U console, but not the Wii U gamepad. And this was like an hour's drive, so I couldn't go back and get it. I brought the Wii U console, but not the Wii U gamepad, so we just couldn't use the console because the gamepad wasn't there. Like, I assumed, like, oh, we don't need the pad, we already have the console. But no. Without the pad, you can't do anything on the main menu. You're just looking at a screen. That's what I was doing August 2017. May 2022. Let me check BH Ultra Turbo. That guy will know for sure. Time to bring the whole ocean out. Do I have anything that could... Okay. It's your time, Coconut. Let me go to the 2022 streams. It's a very specific time. That was forever ago. Need the gamepad to play the system? That's insane. I know, right? That's what I said. Looking for... Okay, May 2022. This was July. What was I doing May 2022? This is also July. May 2022. January, February, March, April, May. When did I start this? Was this also May? You want to know what I was doing May 2022? According to BH Ultra Turbo. I could show you, actually. Let me bring it up over here. I'll show you what I was doing May 2022. But you're going to have to trust me on this. Take a guess. What do you think it was? And now let me fight Arvin, and then I'll fight Nomona, and then I'll be done. That seems like a decent goalpost for me. Fight Arvin, because then I will have fought all these guys, at least the ones on the board. You guys really want to know what I was doing May 2022? This might drive you a little bonkers. This is what I was doing May 2022. I gotta combine those two. Kutcher, Squirty, bad idea. Poop, question mark. That's a good point. I haven't thought about it like that. I like the question mark at the end. Let's see, how am I gonna... Where's the fucking Q? Alright. Dia. Oh, wait, do I not get... No, get me out of here. I know how to play. How do I, There's no exclamation? There's no... Oh, there we go. Okay, so I couldn't even fit the T. I forgot. Square Dia? Question mark? Square Idia. Stop. Okay, hold on. Square Dia. That's how it's pronounced? Square Dia? Square D-E-A. You know, Squidward. I think Square Dia. So that's what I was doing May 2022. What an insane fucking month to just pick out of nowhere. Wow. That, you could not have picked a better time. That's exactly when it started. Well, that's what I was doing May 2022. See, when you stream for so long, you have an archive of this, and in like 3 years' time, when someone asks, hey, what were you doing November 2024, I'm going to go back to this stream. It's a never-ending loop. Square DA lives on in our hearts. He's been with me for a while. You know what I just realized? It's like, of all the Pokemon series, like, I played Legend Arceus 2022, I started Fire Red 2022, and I started Scarlet 2022, even though it feels like completely different eras. And now we're finally wrapping those up. Pokemon took a lot out of me, but I'm gonna fight Nemona, and then I'm ready to move on, I think. From Pokemon Scarlet for good. I need to give everyone on my team a shake in that battle, so we can say goodbye to this to the region of Paldea. The Scarlet era was insane. Were you here for that, Josh? What was your favorite Pokemon Scarlet moment, do you think? Because you were here for a decent amount of those streams. Uh-oh. It's getting kind of hazy. I'm in my Scarlet right about now. In my Scarlet era. Cloyster, I'm staying in. This looks like my greatest fear. This looks like this looks like a Half-Life Alex drawing. So my favorite was every bug you experienced and when they got progressively worse. Yeah, I do remember that. I mean, you just missed Kadin. He was here earlier. You know him. From the streams, of course. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, the rest of this monotonous shit I will do in my own time, but hold that. Oh, fuck. How Doom hold, eat, and preach nonviolence. Shh. Start about the speech. Come on, silence. On one Starry night, I saw this. My headphones are way louder. I think I did this to myself. Why are you still alive? He's still going. I never give up. Never surrender. There's only one more trainer I need to fight after this. I was waiting for this. Got one more trainer, and then I can finally move on for Pokemon Scarlet. 26 streams into this. Each of those at the very least 3 hours, even though I know some of them are more. What's 26 times 3? I have streamed over 78 hours of this game. Divided by 24... I have streamed more than 3 days of this game. If you wanted to watch every Pokemon Scarlet stream, it would take you multiple days if you did nothing else. Ugh. Alright. You know what Pokemon does to me. I feel like at this point it's not even worth taking a nap after stream because there's shit I got to do. My life be like, ooh, ah, ooh. I got it, though. I'm on top of things. I truly am on top of the world. I'm on top of the pizza. And that was Arvin, meaning there is only one beer left. The first face we saw, the first trainer we battled, the rival, our annoying orange, if you will. I have my entire Scarlet team with me as I stand in my apple. Our Scarlet character apple. With my apple shades. I'm kind of matching right now, honestly. We've got sandwich cases. There is one more trainer we need to fight. I'm rewriting history. I'm changing the dialogue. And I'm using my Scarlet team, not contributing BP. Come on, $1 million to BP. by fighting my rival, Champion Nimona, one last time. Monotonous stuff I could do in my own time, but here to finally finish off Pokemon Scarlet for good. The game I have streamed the most, the longest series in BH Ultra Live and BH Ultra Turbo history. I need to fight Nimona with my team. We opened this stream by fighting Nimona, and now we're going to close the stream by doing the final Nimona fight. Just like we started this series by fighting Nimona. And just like in this month, we're continuing the Nuzlocke. I finally finished my lifelong tradition. That might be too much to say. With Square DA or Square Idea in Pokemon Fire Red and finally beat the Elite Four rematch. As am I wrapping this up for Pokemon, then we never have to play Pokemon Scarlet again. It doesn't feel like the longest TBH. It's 26 streams. I've never streamed anything that long. What if I lose? I won't lose. If I lose, then I'm never streaming again. That sound fair? We'll do that. Time for the fight. To the fight of my life. Want a battle? Yes, you're on. Let's have a fruitful battle. It's because I'm apple and she is orange. Do you get it? Different sides of the same coin, and yet all part of the big fruit basket. That's what they call me. So yeah, if anyone wants to get a recap, I always lead people over to the BH Ultra Turbo channel. Like, oh, if you ever want to get caught up on the series I'm currently playing, if you ever want to watch Pokemon Scarlet for 3 days straight, if it's pushing 4 days, quite honestly. All right, let's open with Manuel, the Great Tusk, that has carried our team throughout every battle. So I did the math. Yes. This is still going on. Yes, it is Grim. I am Grim, and this is gnarly. For her Lycanroc, send out Milotic. Let's bring in Shrimpina, the Flamigo. You have this stream this game for 92.5 hours, not counting this stream. Well, this stream is going to end at about 5 hours, so it'll be 97.5, unless I should go for another 30 minutes just to make it a clean 98. We got to get 100 hours under my belt. That's a perfect round number. Let's, Mega Kick. Whatever. I'm leaving it up to the gods now. Good job, Shrimpina. Oh, I'm gonna get Ice Beams. But I really want to prove that I can... Alright. Terrasilide's close combat. Fuck it. I'm going for Stab. Ice won't do nearly as much. If you're wondering, my username is based on the name of my dog, who I miss dearly. Is it the Bones or the Grim? More than 4 days. 4 days worth of content. Big things happening in Pokemon Scarlet. Alright, Shrimpina. That'll take out the Milotic. Close combat. Please kill it. I got a point to prove. And they called my team poorly built. Alright, time to bring the whole ocean out. Who's next? Who's next? We got Shrimpina. We got Great Tusk. Why would you do this? Why would you do this? Why would you do this? Oh. That's so fucked up. Why would you make me do this? Why would you make me do that? Now I gotta kill Infernape. Infernape's like one of my, well... A kill is a kill is a kill is a kill. And Coconut has served us well. You can Flare Blitz me all you want, but you're going to get Poison Pointed. I'm just letting you know that right now. And Recoil. Wait. Didn't get Poison Pointed. You know what? Can you actually just do Flare Blitz again and just die? Because I want everyone... I need my entire team to stick together for this. Shrimpina. Coconut. Manuel. Only 3 so far. Flare Blitz me all you want, baby. It's not going to change anything. It's not going to undo your mom. Flare Blitz yourself. And? No. Alright, well, you keep doing that. He's going to die eventually. Asphyxiation and whatnot. Flare Blitz. Coconut tanked it. And in... Oh, now... Okay, well, great. Now it gets... The one time I don't want it to poison point. You have killed so many things I wanted to catch with poison point. And the one time I needed a poison... It's fine. Coconut, you have served us well. Komo? Okay. Let's go with Champere. My starter, the Skeledirge, the first Pokemon I caught in Pokemon Scarlet. Chomper, Paldean champion. Hyper Voice it is. I want to use all of my Pokemon, and I had to soundproof. Okay, so I can only use Shadow Ball. I'll take that. Actually, does it work on fighting types? We'll find out. Yeah, we're good. This is good. Earthquake. I could tank 2 of these. You're fine. You're fine. Come off it. I'm using... Even if they are the weaker alternative, I need to use everyone on this team once. We used Manuel. We used Shrimpina. We used Coconut. And now we're using Champere. And we're gonna win. I don't care what Blibbly says. I'm winning. I know she doesn't believe in me. I know she wants me to retire. But you can't put this old man in a home quite yet. She wants to take my money. I'm writing her out of the will. I can... Oh, I was going to say I could tank another one, but he's going to go second. Come off it. Run it back, run it back, run it back. The Scarlet team will prevail. I got Scarlet Fever. Oh, that's a real thing. Never mind. You know what I mean. So on and so forth. Okay, Earthquake. Do not get a critical. All I got to do is land this Shadow Ball. And then you're toast. Only 2 Pokemon left on my team. I don't think they're pretty well suited for the team I'm about to fight, but I'm going to use them regardless. They said my team wasn't well built. Going with Palmot? Well, guess what? I'm going with Kicks. Fuck it. Kicks the low kicks. A random bug we have on our team, but is still a Paldean champion. I'm going to take this out. Remember in an old video, Andrew saying he didn't like Smiling Friends or something like that, but it might have just been one of my nitrous oxide binges. Yeah, there's no way I would have ever said that. Let's put Axe Kick to the test. Let's see. Yeah! Ooh, we need one more. I can survive this. I'm actually Dark type, so I... Ooh, wait. If I land this, then I kill it. If I don't, then I die. Ah... Well, Kicks, you served us well. I was kind of hoping we could use everyone. Everyone is here. All right, new plan. I'm keeping them together. Coconut, come get hit in the face and use Poison Point. I am finishing this battle with everyone alive. My team comes with me, and I come with the team. Go ahead, close combat me. It's just going to poison you. It's not going to undo your mom. Please do the Poison Point. It would be so fucking funny. Now would be the time to do so. Ah, we'll get him next time. Alright, I think Manuel can tank something. So I can definitely max revive. My final max revive, so I can't let anyone else die after this. I could use regular revives. I can survive a close combat. That's nothing to Manuel. I am, however, going to headlong rush you. Manuel is really holding this team together. Despite Champere being the starter, Manuel is the ace of this team. Your ace is very rarely, very seldom your starter. And now that we're seeing that light at the end of the tunnel, that I see it's coming close to me like a train. Running a train on me. I'm getting my second wind. I can feel it. Final Pokemon Meowscarada, which means I'm going to switch into Lowrider. Is this the correct choice? No. But we already used Coconut, Kicks, Manuel, Shrimpina, Champere. Now it's Lowrider's turn to prove. Truly. Well, that stinks, but I'm having fun. And we're only getting to the best part. All of my friends know the low rider. You guys all know the low rider, correct? I'm gonna gunk shot. I'm gonna shot my gunk. Shine blazingly bright, our greatest treasure! All my friends know the low rider. Every single one of them. And if you don't know the low rider, you're not my friend. What type are you? Is this dark? Okay, so gunk shot won't... Well, we'll see. Throat chop. That's not good. Don't flinch. Gunk shot. Okay. And now you're poisoned. Okay. I can't believe it was not coconut that poisoned something. You're going to die the next turn regardless of what you do, so I'm just going to heal Lowrider, quite honestly. Yeah, fuck you. It's one throw chop, but Lowrider could take it. All my friends know the Lowrider. It's critical, but still survive. You die slowly of poison, meaning that the Scarlet team of Skeledirge, Great Tusk, Flamigo, Revavroom, Low Kicks, and Clodsire defeated Champion Nemona for the final time, meaning that 26 streams, 90 so hours, 4+ days into Pokemon Scarlet, Focus Sash. I am finally ready for the final time. Say goodbye to Logan, to Kadin, to Chompere, to Manuel, to Coconut, to Lowrider, to Shrimpina, to Low Kicks. To say goodbye to Pokemon Scarlet. And to say hello, maybe another day. But as of right now, thank you for joining me on this very long Nintendo Switch Kick the Bucket countdown. There will be more. Pokemonth will continue. But until next time that I hit the button I didn't, you'll know when to see me. And I see you right now. God, that took forever. Get rid of the pumpkin. Get rid of the pumpkin.